It's me. We're back for more hop-ips and hopefully some gameplay progression. Folks, how are you doing? Why is it defaulting to those? That's not correct. There we go. Tired, got bad sleep. I feel that. Of course, this is going to be frustrating. Okay, I gotta do this one at a time, of course. Why are you setting a clock? To change it to daytime. Alright, that's the first one. Uh-oh. That is not correct. The first one is lined up on the third one. There we go. Okay, now everything should be set. Yo, what's good, Metal Man? How are you doing? Alright, everything should be good. Okay. Wouldn't be a meatball shiny hunt screen without a desync issue nowadays. You know, I mean, every time that I keep trying to set the time, it does that, so I'm not surprised. Yo, what's up, shiny? Not shiny hop-ip, that's what. Well, that's mean. Hope everybody's doing well this morning, or afternoon, I guess it is now. It is technically 12:10, at least Eastern time. It's correct, though. That true, but I want my shiny Hoppip. Yo, not gonna be able to catch much today. I'm babysitting today, but good luck on finding your weed. Thank you. Technically, that is what's going on. You know what? Let's go ahead and start the little poll thing. We may have separate desires, but bottom left and bottom right should unite. We are the bottoms. True. I have a silver and crystal copy, but they are borderline unplayable due to the fact that every time you turn it off and back on, the save would be gone. Oh, that's an easy fix. You just replace the battery. Like, batteries are like $5-10 for those things. Very cheap. They're the, yes, Yasoon. They're based on the Wily Wars. The Genesis remakes of, Mega Man 1 through 3. We gonna have all 4 repels wear out? Yes, we are. Easy fix, you say. Meanwhile, I can't even pump more air to my bike's tires. Well, that just might be the tire. If you have, if you can look up a tutorial on how to solder stuff on the internet, you should be fine. Or you, if there's like an electronics repair shop near you, you could just tell them exactly what it is. If they have any, I mean, of course they're gonna have soldering skills, so that's pretty easy to do too. Yo, what's good, Dark Horror? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Had a dead battery as a kid. Just assumed that I was supposed to beat gold in one sitting. Most I ever made it to was Morty. How the heck was it dead since you were a kid? Jeez. Yeah, just replace the battery, and you'll have a working battery. Unless it's something faulty with the game's board, in which case, well, you're kind of shit out of luck at that point. I can't stay. I got to read for school. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you popping in at the very least. Maybe, you know, if you can focus on reading, maybe you can keep lurking and maybe see the shiny when it pops up. But if not, I completely understand. The Emerald copy I had used to be my mom's, so the battery has been dead for a long time. Well, the battery doesn't contain the save on the GBA games. That just contains the time-based events. So your only problem is like the berries and stuff. Good evening from Berlin again. What have I missed so far? I just started. We've only been going for about 15 minutes today. Have not really been doing too much. We've only gotten about 40 encounters of Hoppip today. We started at 65-50, and we're just trying to get our way to the shiny. I need to replace the battery of my Emerald copy at some point. That makes sense, Metal Man, yeah. Or, well, you already said it earlier. Or later, I guess, technically. And folks, if you are just popping into the stream, I'd very much appreciate it if you gave it a like. It does help out showing the stream to other people. It seems like we're having a little bit of an issue with how many people are here already. It might just be another YouTube issue where people think that the stream has started, but like people have not seen it start, even though it did. So, but I haven't seen anybody in chat say, "Hey, why hasn't the stream started?" Even though it's supposed to start at noon. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just people are tired of the series, in which case, well, I tried my best. Where is the stream? Crisp, are you screwing with me, or just because I just asked that, or no? If anybody in chat wants to just just say, hey, if the stream hasn't started for you, refresh. Because apparently that has been a problem in the past. I still get caught off guard by the stream countdown. YouTube's leading into another stream countdown. Yours. There shouldn't be a countdown for just the only countdown that should be there is the 5-minute one at the start. Premieres have their own little countdown, but the streams don't. Have you caught Hoppip yet? If I did, I wouldn't be here. How you doing, Justin? Welcome, welcome. I don't know the difference between PNG, JPEG, etc. They're all the image types. I don't remember what the exact differences are, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things if you're not working with like image files on the regular. If you're just using them or just like saving them, it doesn't matter. Shiny Hoppip at 6661. That would be appreciated, because then we could actually play the game. Hey, have you beat the game yet? Yes, I'm just shiny hunting for fun. Would you rather fight one Brock Lesnar-sized bee or 10,000 bee-sized Brock Lesnars? 10,000 bee-sized Brock Lesnars, for sure. Because like the bee-sized Brock, or the Brock Lesnar-sized bee could like sting through my heart or something like that. Well, WebP files are web page files. They're not image files. But folks, if you are just stopping in, make sure you drop a like on the stream. I see we have 87 people here, but only 39 likes. Pretty slow start to today. I don't know if there's anything big going on today, but or if just people are not too interested anymore in the stream, in which case, you know, I did my best. I tried my best to get through the as much as I could, and hey, we got through gold, so I can't complain too much. But again, like I said yesterday, my goal is to go plus 10 hours on each of the streams so that we can eventually hit 400 hours by the end of May. Today we started at 110 hours. I'm hoping to hit 120 by the end of today. I'm sure it's going to be a little bit of a stretch, especially if there's not as many people here as there normally is. But, you know, we can at least try. Good evening from the UK. Hello, Concerned Martian. Welcome, welcome. WebP is good for high quality, smaller file sizes, but it isn't meant to be easily editable, yeah. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Chrome will always download PNGs, and no, that's not true, Yasoon. You're just not saving it correctly. It's just a beautiful Friday, at least in the northeastern U.S. I went outside for like a couple minutes to put something in my mailbox, and like it was just It was not that good outside yet, mostly because, you know, we're starting to get closer and closer into summer. I mean, we just went into spring 5 days ago, so... Florida weather, it's like winter for 3 months, summer for 9, so... Yo, what's good, Thor? Welcome, welcome. Happy, like, 2:30 a.m. from Australia. Hello, Tinker. You gotta love, time zones on the other side of the planet. For once this week, it has not snowed. Gee, it's late April. How is it still snowing? No matter what I did, my PC would always save it as web page files. Well, then you're not doing it correctly. All you have to do are your like file suffixes showing when you go to rename a file? If so, you just change the WebP to .png or .jpeg. And it works. I usually just default to PNG. It's humid down there? Yeah, it usually is. Imagine using Chrome when Firefox exists. Imagine using any browser when Opera GX exists. Just curious if you thought about that far ahead. What are your plans for Gen 3 in terms of starters since Gen 3's shiny frame mechanics? I have somebody that knows how to abuse those mechanics. One of my mods, in fact. So they're... planning on helping me with a little bit, I hope. I mean, that we've talked about it, but I'm just hoping that he's going to be available for that stuff. Just to make sure I don't, you know, fuck it up. It's been raining for like 2 days now. God, I wish it would rain outside. It's just been so freaking dry. I mean, sure, like, Florida's probably about to go into rainy season. It's going to be raining every freaking day. But it would be nice because it seems like everything's dying outside right now because it's like hot and there's no water. If I do a Professor Oak's challenge of Minecraft Pokefind, does the Unova starter matter? No. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't play Minecraft. And I don't usually play mods of Minecraft either, so... I would assume there's no changes from the actual, you know, Pokemon games themselves. Finland seasons, winter, summer, pre-winter, and super winter. Ah, so you guys have the opposite problem of Florida, where it's 9 months of winter and 3 months of summer. I did that. It did not do that. Well, then, I don't know. Google it. I don't know what to tell you. If you can't find a solution, then user error. We had it snow in Canada a few days ago. Weather is completely ignoring the seasons at this point. Don't you just love when that happens? It's going to be in the 80s this weekend in Indiana. Jeez. That is hot as fuck. Especially for up there. I don't know how to... I also know how to abuse Gen 3. I mean, you knew how to abuse Gen 4, so, like... That kind of made me pretty sure that you could probably do that, too. Correction, Florida weather is winter for 3 months, summer for 5 months, and literal hell for 4 months. That's true. Then again, literal hell is just summer for me, so I'm used to it. Can we get the Twitch emotes next strike? God damn it. Did I forget that again? I did. I was supposed to do that today. Yo, Real ZBD, thank you for the 20 doing my part today. I really do appreciate it. And folks, just as a reminder, of course, you could also help out the timer. Any super chats like Real ZBD did, for every $1, it's going to add... Did I add these to the counter? I don't care. If not, it'll stay below, and it'll keep myself more sane. You can help with the timer through super chats. Every $1, like Real ZBD did, they are going to add a minute to the timer. So, like, $20 super chat's going to add 20 minutes. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And every, last but not least, of course, you can use !gamersups in the chat. Follow my affiliate link and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You'll get both 10% off on anything in the store there. And if you end up getting any of the drink tubs, like this delicious titty milk. Yes, it's called titty milk. It's wonderful. I drink it like every day. At least since I've gotten this tub. This has become one of my favorite flavors. But you can get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks or food items like the instant noodles. And you can get a minute added to the timer for every $1 that you spend over there. Not to mention, if you spend $40 or more, you can get free international shipping from now till May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, Florida is broken up into 2 seasons, cold summer and hot summer. That's true. But yeah, I prefer our PNG because it's as it used to be the go-to for less loss in file compression and transparency. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, as long as the image is clear and not pixelated, I don't care what format it is. Why is it called Titty Milk? I don't know. Because Schlatt named it, and he's funny. You try. I guess. I mean, but it is like a creamy blue raspberry flavor, and it's very good. I like it a lot. Biggest issue is my driveway got flooded, so I'm running 2 hours late for work. Stupid Oklahoma. Jeez. I mean, it just floods anywhere if you're like on a dip. Anywhere in the world, it feels like if your area is just more inclined on all sides, and I don't think you'd be below sea level, but if you are, then yeah. My only problem with Gen 3 RNG is Emerald's TID SID is directly tied to your starting seed. Interesting. I don't think that's going to matter for me, but... Louisiana has 2 seasons until, for whatever reason, it decides to snow every 6 years. I have not seen snow in Florida since I was born, so I don't think it has snowed here in, you know, a quarter century, at the very least. No, we had tornado this morning? Oh, okay. Damn. I don't know why that causes flooding, but... Unless, you know, the tornado's in water and spewing water all over the place. No. Well, then you soon use Opera GX as a browser instead of Chrome if you're having that problem. Finish summer, little to no darkness. Finish winter, little to no sunlight. There's too much sunlight here. It's like sun goes down at like 8 p.m. and then gets up at like 6:30 a.m. or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not going to bed at 8. It's like, can I please sleep without the sun coming up? Thank you. I caught a shiny Mincino and Raticate today on Pokefind. My current target is Magikarp on Violet. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Are you guys okay from the tornado? I would have given my condolences, but at the same time, I keep getting calls from my local sheriff's office saying there's a tornado warning, and I'm like, stop calling me. I would like to sleep. And preferably, if the tornado hits me, I'd like to have it do that while I'm sleeping so I don't fucking feel it. Thank you. What do you think of the movie series Sharknado? I know nothing about it, except for the fact that Seth Rollins, one of the WWE wrestlers that I enjoy watching, was like in a cameo role in like the 4th one or something like that. I don't know. Other than that, I have no idea about anything about it. And folks, like I said earlier, my goal today is to try to get that timer above 120 hours, which I know is a little bit difficult, especially considering And the streams keep getting smaller and smaller. I don't know if YouTube's just not recommending them as much because I took that break, that like week break, which kind of sucks. If so, then maybe I just need to post an announcement video and just be like, hey, this is a thing that's happening. Or I just need to survive it on the timer that we have until we get to, until the gold video gets uploaded in a few days. But at the same time, I don't know. I just want to make sure we have enough time to try to get it through as many games as possible. You can post on the community tab. I do. They don't get as many impressions as I would like. I do think that I just need to make an announcement video about this whole thing and just like, at least if like a dedicated video to be like, hey, oops, I clicked that 3 times. Folks, I'm streaming these. Please help. YouTube did not notify me yesterday about the stream. See, guys, that's why I tell you, click the bell and click all for all the notifications, because YouTube, don't rely on YouTube to tell you about shit. They don't care. You got to go out of your way and hit that, like, everybody here, I would very much just check 3 things. Make sure you're liked to the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, make sure you have clicked the bell and changed the notifications to all so that you don't miss a stream and you don't miss an upload. Are there 4 iterations running simultaneously? There are. I check my subscriptions page every time I open YouTube. Just hit the bell. Just hit the fucking bell. You don't realize how irritating it is for creators to be like, people continually still saying like, oh, I didn't realize you were doing something. It's like, we do mention the bell, like every video, every stream. We try our best to make sure that people are like, okay, if you enjoy the stuff, we want YouTube to let you know that, to like send that stuff to you in your notifications. So, you need to advertise the streams like, watch Chaotic Meatball get hit by a tornado live. Will I get the shiny or will I get the tornado? True. Also, hi, I wish I was dead. How are you? If you hide the stream on your sub tab, it won't notify sometimes. You even click the notify. No, if you click all, you probably have it on personalized if it's not showing you everything in your notifications. The sub tab does not matter. The notifications with the bell are what matter. Congrats on 200K, by the way. Thank you, Asha Waves. I appreciate it. I'm close to losing it. Because I've lost like 250 subscribers from these streams. Yesterday we dropped down by another 50. It's been very weird. Like, if people are getting irritated because they're like, I want videos, I don't want streams, then you know what? More power to you. I'm gonna do what I keep doing. Get the fuck out. Shh, don't tell them I've arrived yet. Too late. Don't forget ridiculous clickbait with sus thumbnails. That hasn't been a thing in a while. Like there hasn't been sus thumbnails since like 2012 at the very latest. I have a few channels that have clicked the bell, but I still do not get notifications about uploads. I did just hit the bell though. You have to select the bell again, and you have to change the notifications from personalized to all, or else it will not work. It will just keep doing the same shit it normally does. Not work. Congrats on 200K. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. You don't have to be a slave to people who don't appreciate what you're doing. That's fair, but, you know, it is just frustrating to see it because I'm just like, the streams are doing well enough. Like, people are enjoying it, and, you know, we're getting the timer up. And those are the 2 things that I want to make sure that, you know, people are entertained and I'm able to keep the series going. But it is frustrating to see a bunch of people be like that and I not even get any feedback. There's no exit, like, you know, what's it called? exit questionnaire like there would be on, like, Patreon or something. It's like, why did you unsubscribe? Oh, because I thought this creator's videos were not as good as they were before. Oh, I thought I was getting annoyed by the amount of notifications I was getting from this creator, etc., etc. Also, YouTube will only give 3 notifications a day, I believe. What do you mean 3 notifications a day? I get notified for every video that releases that I have the bell for on all notifications. Like, I can get 9+ in a day if, like, 10 people I have the bell rung for all end up uploading that same day. So that's clearly wrong. This creator stole my nachos last week. True. Oh, like each channel? Oh, well, I mean, I would only assume that you're getting, like, 1, maybe 2 if I upload the same day as a stream. Maybe 3 if you get the alert for my community posts. So, like, I'm never going over 3. Meanwhile, I constantly say I'm not interested on the low-effort YouTube shorts of people all dancing to the same boring song. They keep being recommended to me. That's because they're, I don't know. It's because other people keep clicking on them, and they're just like, eventually you'll succumb to this bullshit. So, the time that I tried doing shorts, I felt like I was doing a decent job at it, but it just didn't work out. They cost too much money to make for editing, and they don't even make like 50 cents, and it sucks. And I'm like, I can't just pay $30 per short and upload like 2 to 3 shorts a week when they don't do anything. I might just make shorts out of these like live streams. I feel like that's probably the best thing I can do. So folks, if there's anything cool that you liked from any of the streams prior, or anything from this stream, feel free to put a timestamp in the clips channel in my Discord server, !Discord. If you want to see me turn it into a short, maybe I will. Maybe that'll drive people to more towards the streams or something. I don't know. You gotta do that elongated nasal voice narration to get shorts views. So today, somebody decided to go ahead and jump into a pool of ice water. He got shocked. I don't know. It's something that sounds like something as dumb as there would be on a short. Anytime I comment should be a short, that's Drew Butterfree. Funny, I found your channel through your YouTube shorts. That is weird. I did a lot of like Pokemon TCG shorts because I felt like that was like my outlet for it at the time. I did like, I did a couple openings of some like cheaper, smaller products. Like, I think there was some like tins and stuff, which I thought was cool. I did a couple of little like MBT-esque shorts on Pokemon cards, like individual cards that were getting announced and stuff. I thought I did a really good job with those. There was 3 of them that I ended up doing before Scarlet and Violet base set came out. Particularly Gardevoir EX, which I ended up being correct upon, with that being just utterly bonkers in terms of playability. Then there was Iron Treads EX and Great Tusk, because those were like the 3 that got announced. And I was like, you know what, let me draft these up as a script, and let me look for the synergies and stuff. I think I also did one on Koraidon EX. I don't remember, though. I think I just talked about it a little bit in the Great Tusk short. I think some stream snippets would be good for shorts and get people interested in watching those things live. That's true. I probably should try doing that. I got a shiny Teddy Ursa, and my crystal version had a heart attack that it was going to run away, but Ghastly Hypnosis comes in handy for once. That's crazy. Congratulations. If you did a Pokemon breeding short, that would be awesome. I don't know anything about it. I could do, like, a short about, like, Gen 2 breeding and how it does the shinies. Like, how it gets the shiny odds down as far as it does, and then link it to the stream and be like, if you want to see this in action, you know? Clips are how I ended up watching VTubers. Shadowrain, that's usually how I end up finding VTubers, like, new ones. Like, usually, I mean, it's not even, yeah, usually the YouTube shorts. Like, I'll I'll get a lot of those recommended. That's how I found, like, Megalodon. That's how I found, like, Buff Pup. There was a new one that I just ran into. I don't remember her name. I think it was Inksy that I ended up running into, like, yesterday. I was like, oh, this girl's kind of cool. Somewhat a little horny for my liking, but, you know. I think one of the shorts of Inksy's literally said, "I know I'm not supposed to touch fine art, but somebody has to pin you against the wall and nail you, right?" And I was like, "Bruh, you can't be saying that." And I'm like, "This is how they do it. This is they are anime thirst traps. What can I say?" Folks, press 1 in the chat if you agree that VTubers are anime thirst traps. Nah, a couple of them are really good at what they do. I do enjoy the way that VTubing is a good, compelling way of delivering content, and I think it really helps, like, with the female representation in content creation, because content creation has been dominated for like a decade and a half by males, maybe almost 2 decades. But ever since, like, the advent of VTubing, it's like helped women keep their anonymity online, so that, you know, they don't get stalked by, you know, parasocial fucks. And it lets them, like, play out a character that they enjoy doing online. Sure, it might cost a bit more than, you know, just streaming with normal equipment, but it still seems like a really good option. But I still find it funny that I got into VTubers mostly because I met one in real life before I learned that she was a VTuber. Then I started watching her streams, and then I fell down the rabbit hole. So you can blame Asagi Ame for that one. And that's the reason we did the Soul Link with her as, like, my first VTuber Soul Link for the channel, because I thought, you know what, it would be kind of poetic if we did that, because she was, like, the first one I ever ended up, you know, getting into. I love Jewel Man's theme from Mega Man 9. It's so good. Speaking of which, speaking of the music stuff, by the way, because I found this this channel. I think it was called SN Fox or something like that. Let me check what the channel's name was. Yeah, SN Fox. They only have like 1,300 subscribers, but they do, like, Mega Man the Wily Wars, like, sound font versions of different Mega Man songs that didn't get, like, the Wily Wars games. Like, it was only Mega Man 1 through 3 ended up getting the Sega Genesis treatment. But it's been cool listening to those, as well as, if you guys didn't know and you are fans of other video game franchises, Mega Man the Wily Wars actually has, like, a fan-made sequel in the works called Mega Man the Sequel Wars, and it's a Sega Genesis port of Mega Man's 4 through 6. They completely finished Mega Man 4. I played it a while back all the way through, and I'm like, damn, this is really good. This felt like Wily Wars, but it was still Mega Man 4, and I played through the entire game, and I had a lot of fun with it. The remixed music is really good, and they have a lot of extra shit that they're putting in there that isn't, like, that wasn't featured in the original Wily Wars, but is, like, really interesting content, like EX modes, where, like, bosses have different patterns. They have, like, 2 health bars. There's like 2 different remixes of each song. There's, like, a normal sounding Wily Wars version that is a very similar sound font to the one they used for the official one back in I believe it came out in 94. But then they also have these EX versions of the tracks that are just, like, they blow out the water what the original Wily Wars sounds like. Just the way that they use the Genesis instrumentation is wild. And I love the Genesis sound font. Like, you have 9 sound channels. You have, I believe it's 6 FM channels, 2 sound channels, and, like, 1, I think it's like what's the other channel called? It's, yeah, you have 6 FM channels, you have 2 square channels, and a noise channel. And the noise channel is used for, like, drum sounds. And that's how you got, like, such full songs for that, because they had 9 parts to them. If you guys are unaware how many sound channels the NES had, it only had 4. So that's why it was so crazy of an upgrade. Although technically the NES could be supplemented with additional sound channels thanks to certain chips found in a few different games. Specifically the Japanese versions of like Castlevania 3 and a couple of other Konami games, because they had this thing called the VRC6 chip, where it would expand the sound capabilities of the NES from 4 to 6 channels. And that's why if you listen to the version of like Beginning from Castlevania 3 for the NES versus Beginning from Akumajo Dracula 3 for the Famicom, it's completely different, because those extra 2 sound channels add so much to the arrangement that you're like, well, goddamn, that's really good. So I don't know. I would suggest going to look that up for yourself and take a listen and be like, wow, that's a really different sound. It really is interesting looking into the restrictions of what video game music had on like composers back when they had to use sound chips, and before they had like optical media with like the PS1 where they could store the music and be able to just, you know, use I don't think they used MP3 files by that point. I think there were like there was .bin and .q. I don't remember which one was the music side, if it was bin or q, but that was when you started getting like just CD quality sound, and you could get like pre-recorded like orchestrated stuff, or just like synth stuff that you wouldn't be able to run on the console's sound chip. I do believe the PS1 also did have a sound chip, though. The Genesis Mega Drive works very well for the for pop of the time and rock, I find. Lots of slappy bass. That and the Genesis twang, if you guys know, like the twang, like you have a lot of that, especially in like the Mortal Kombat port for the Genesis. There's a lot of twang in that one. There's a lot of twang in like Echo the Dolphin. It all sounds really good, though. Yeah, PS1 stores music as just real CD audio. I know it has a sound chip too, though. I think a few games use the sound chip. I think Mega Man 8 is one of them, if I recall correctly. Honestly, I really like how the Sonic 3 sound, like how Sonic 3 sounds. I do too, and it's fucking criminal that in the Sonic Origins, like that collection, that they stripped the best songs out of that. I'm sorry. Like, I need Ice Cap Zone to be Hard Times by the Jetsons, or it just doesn't feel the same. The same thing with Launch Bass. I need those samples that were, like, used in Michael Jackson music for it to feel the same. It's same thing with Carnival Night. Like, Carnival Night Zone's a theme that is in Origins and in the Sonic & Knuckles collection on PC sounds like ass. But, like, the jam sound effect that they get in there, the sample jam that they use for, like, Carnival Night and, like, the glass crash that's in that original Michael Jackson, like, and Brad Buxer composed track, it's just special. That entire soundtrack is special. There's actually a really good video by a channel called the D-Pad. I believe it's called Michael Jackson's Sonic 3. Or that was the video that was mentioned in that, but if you look up Michael Jackson Sonic 3 D-Pad, there's a really good video going in depth on, like, his involvement with the series, or his involvement with the music at the time. Of course, this was, like, right when his scandal was hitting, so he got, like, separate. That's really why there's been this whole, like, mystery about what was composed by MJ, what was composed by his, like, sound guys, because, like, Brad Buxer, who's, like, I don't remember what he's credited as in the Sonic 3 credits sequence, but him, C. Sirocco Jones, and a couple of other people were on Michael Jackson's sound, like, that they were part of his, like, team at the time. And they helped to finish a lot of those arrangements after the whole, you know, scandal happened at the, I believe it was in either 93 or 90, I think it was in 93. But it's just really interesting listening to that. So I would highly suggest open a new tab, open up YouTube real quick, and type in Michael Jackson Sonic 3 D-Pad, And keep that video in your back pocket. Save it in your, like, watch later playlist or something, because I think you guys might get a kick out of it. Yeah, Brad Buxer obviously did Ice Cap Zone, because he was the only person with access to Hard Times at that point. Which is crazy to think that song, I think that song was made in, what, 1981? And it showed up in 12 years later in Sonic 3. It's incredible how you can translate, like, music to work for in stuff. And the way that it does have that winter vibe, and that he was able to translate it so perfectly to the Genesis, it was just magical. It's the same, honestly, it just feels like he already had experience with it, which I've never really looked into who made the music for Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, or who translated the MJ songs to the Genesis sound hardware at the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved, because he sounds like he already had a mastery of the chip by the time he was doing that for Sonic 3. It was unreleased until 2013. Yeah, I know, but I mean, the original recording of that was in 1981, I believe, Yasun. What megas do you want in Legends ZA? I would like alternate, Colossian megas for some of the starters. I think a few, like, mega evolutions for, like, Dragalge, for Clawitzer. I think those would be cool. I think that I deserve Mega Charizard and Mega Mewtwo Z. I just for the meme, if they can fit it in there and be like, you know what, we have extra time. These wouldn't be in here normally, but I think fans would find it funny. That's what I want them to do, is just try to be funny with it. I want Mega Flygon as well. Flygon should be in there. How was the convention, Meatball? It wasn't a convention. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series tournament. But it was good. I didn't play a single game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The entire weekend, which was great. I played like 40 games of Alestrals, which was fantastic. I got to hang out with a bunch of friends. Albeit, most of them were on Saturday. One of them ended up leaving on Saturday evening because he had to go shoot some stuff at home. Then one of them had some food poisoning that he had to deal with Sunday, so I only saw him on Saturday. But other than that, everybody else, I was really happy to be around. And I'm looking forward to the next one, which I believe is in the first week of June. I believe it's in Indianapolis, Indiana. So I'm going to be hopefully going to that, and then hopefully at the end of June, I'll be going to the NAWCQ, the North American World Championship Qualifier, in Dallas for Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Probably not competing in any main event stuff again. I'm just not really wanting to spend the money on, like, Fire King Snake Eye, because that's like $1,000. I don't want to spend $1,000 on a game I'm not going to take uber seriously and be trying to top, because, like, it's not my job. I understand why people like Joshua Schmidt do it, because, like, he streams Yu-Gi-Oh! And he does Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos for a living. I understand why he's doing that, because I feel like he's one of the only competitive players besides Jesse Cotton. And even then, I think Joshua Schmidt has more of the charisma of, like, a content creator, while also having the skill to be doing, like, premier events at that level. Which, speaking of which, I don't know if any of you guys are Pokemon VGC fans, but did you know Joshua Schmidt also plays Pokemon VGC? He's competitive in both Yu-Gi-Oh! And that, and it makes me want to see him and Wolfie do, like, two different videos, one on Wolfie's channel where they get to do, like, VGC stuff and just practicing against each other. Like something, not like something kind of casual, maybe on one of Wolfie's, like, second channels. But then on Schmidt's channel, teach Wolfie Yu-Gi-Oh! Book it. I want to see it. Like, imagine if Wolfie actually falls in love with Yu-Gi-Oh! And he picks it up too. I would love to see the fucking Wolf Glick playing Fire King Snake Eye. It'd be so fucking funny. Oh, shit. I would do premiere events, but money. I mean, considering what, you're still in college. I wish, right? I thought Wolfie was a Pokemon TCG player. No, he's the video game guy. He's won, like, 3 regionals this season, I think. I think it's been 3 regionals this season already. Because he won... I still can't believe he won Orlando a couple weeks back. Like, that motherfucker decided 13 hours before going to the event, you know what? I'm gonna go to this event. And then he fucking won because he was like, oh, apparently this one's gonna be the biggest Pokemon regionals of all time for, like, the 3rd time in a row. I guess I have to go defend my title. And he fucking retains his fucking title for... You know, it's not very often that, like, champions of these games are able to retain their title. Like, of course, they're gonna change hands. The next regionals is probably gonna be won by somebody else. But if somebody can consistently win regionals as consistently as Wolfie, like, I don't remember how many regionals he's won. I feel like he's almost in double digits, right? Like, I feel like he's like an 8-time champion, 9-time champion or something like that. When is the next Professor Oak's challenge? When I get around to scripting my Pal World Professor Oak's challenge, because the footage is already done. Man's on the comeback. He really is. I mean, man, he's been good for years. I don't remember if he was competing around the time when I was, because, well, mind you, I was in the juniors division at the time, but I did participate in the Pokemon 2011 National Championships, and I got 52nd place in the juniors division, which I know, not very impressive, but still a thing. In fact, I think I'm in, like, a J-Wits video from, like, a decade ago. You could see me from behind. You wouldn't be able to tell it was me, because I was 10 years old at the time. But I do remember being... It was either in a J-Wits video or somebody else's vlog of the event. But I do remember seeing myself in one of those vlogs, which was kind of cool. I don't know if it still exists or whatnot, but if it does, then I might try to dig it up. But what's funny is that event was in the Indianapolis Convention Center that I'm going to be going to for the YCS at the beginning of June. Which I have not been in that building for 13 years, which is going to be kind of cool. Would you ever be brave enough to do a Pokemon Infinite Fusion Professor Oak challenge? You know, if I did another Donothon, probably. I think that would be funny. You look at a game like Melee, you see so many of the same names throughout years, like Mango. When with Pokemon, it varies so much more. It really does. He's already in the double digits for regional wins? God damn. Yeah, Wolf Click is forever immortalized in a downloadable tournament in Black 2, White 2. Can you still download that? I don't think you can unless you do, like, a DNS exploit. I don't remember. I went to a local Pokemon competition exactly once, and it was fun, but it was too much travel, and I was 12, so we never did it again. Yeah, the only reason I went to that one was because we were nearby visiting family. And my parents were already, like, terrified that I had made it to Nationals. Because there was this was before championship points would be able to get you into, like, Nationals and Worlds and stuff. And with that, I ended up getting top 16 at the last chance qualifier, the regionals that they did right before the National Championship there. They held that on, like, I think a Friday. I got in top 16 of that, and then, which they, by the way, they didn't play out Top Cut, it was only Swiss, and it was like, oh, top 16, you're going to be moving on to the Nationals Championship tomorrow. And my parents were like, wait, we have to stay here another day? And I was like, yeah, I ended up top 16, I ended up getting top 16, so I'm going to be in the Nationals. And they're like, oh, we just thought you were going to win, like, one match, and we were going to go. And I'm like, what do you mean? I have a chance at Worlds here. This is an opportunity for me to get a be able to go to Hawaii, like, and even they were like, they almost were kind of sold by that, but then they remembered, oh right, even if we do, we're still surrounded by Pokefucks. So he has 9. Okay, I was right about being either 8 or 9 time. Damn. Wolf Glick has as many regional wins as Chris Jericho has WWE Intercontinental Championships. Folks, I did just realize we did dip below 110 hours on the timer. Again, my goal today is to try to get that above 120 by the end of the day. I know we have a very limited amount of people here today. I don't know if anything's going on or if just YouTube's not recommending the streams as much just because I took a week off because I ended up going to a YCS. But if so, that's fine. But again, we do have that goal. I do want to at least try my best to hit that. At the very least, I would like to keep the clock +5, try to hit 115. But I want to keep with the normal goal, like I set yesterday, of getting above or +10 by the end of the day. You always use one of those Pokemon Jennings streams. I did that just to get the version exclusives. Nah. If I could donate, I would. No requirements on that, by the way. Like, if you're not in a position to do that, like, don't. All I can really ask of you specifically is to make sure you're liked to the stream, which we have 130 people here, but only 94 likes. I know if there's a few stragglers in here. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel, because we keep losing subscribers for some reason. I think it's just because people are getting tired of the pings for the, or like the notifications for my streams, in which case, you know, I gotta make sure that everybody who's enjoying them is, like, subscribed so we don't lose the 200K. I'm at, like, I think 200,900 or so, and we, I think I started the stream marathon at, like, 201,200, so I've lost, like, 300 subscribers over the course of this, which is weird, but yeah, just make sure you're subscribed, make sure you've liked the stream, and make sure you hit the notification bell. And click on the bell again, click the arrow next to it, change it from personalized to all, or else the bell just doesn't work properly. My phone just randomly jumped to another video. Damn, YouTube's out to get me. The total amount of Pokemon in Pokemon Infinite Fusion is 221,390. That doesn't sound terrible for a donothon. I could do that in a year. Yo, Meat, while you're in Indy, if you get a chance, you should check out the Greek Islands. Best restaurant I've ever been to. Not sure about keto options, though. Usually when I go on vacation stuff, I don't take it as seriously. If it's like a unique restaurant to that area, I will give it a shot, just because, like, when else am I going to be there? And that's something I do care about, is food. I do like being able to try out different places, like, and different cuisine. And sure, yeah, I haven't gone outside the United States, and I'm sure it's like, oh, well, then I don't know if you really care that much, and I probably don't, but I do like different foods that I haven't tried before. I just like trying new shit. Trying new shit is always fun for me, which is why I always get mad at, like, Pokemon fans who won't try new shit, like try new franchises and stuff, while they're on, like, a wait for the next Pokemon game, because I get so much enjoyment of trying new shit, trying new foods, trying new video games, trying out just new things in general, and it just can be disheartening at times. I went to Indy for surgery, and I literally said, if I die, at least the last meal I had was amazing. That sounds like something I would say. Yo, welcome back, Codename. And I meant it? Damn. Well, if it's that good, then shit. They also add Pokemon every so often. Like, is it not like the full, like, dex of everything? What's the amount of Pokemon that they have that are, like, vanilla, like all of the normal ones from the games, like from the official games? It's not the full dex? Okay, that makes sense. God, so what would be, like, the way to do a Professor Oak's challenge of Infinite Fusion? Would it be like you have to get, like, a male and female of every Pokemon species so that you have 2 different fusion materials, and then you can and you would basically have to do a living dex with both genders, or for the Pokemon that are genderless, you just do one, and then from there you just keep them in the box as fusion material and keep adding them to the dex. That feels like the way they would want you to do it. Since I'm on mobile, I'm just going to super. Can't 20, then 5 for my nickname. Can't just type 25 either. if you can do, I think you can do gifted memberships on mobile. I don't remember though. If not, do you have like a laptop or something you could pull out? Or I don't know. I always hear people complaining about mobile not working properly, and I'm just like, I don't know how to help you. The only thing I use mobile YouTube for is downloading videos to listen to while I'm on like walks or don't have Wi-Fi or something like that. So yeah. The number of possible fusions theoretically is 1025 factorial. So 1025 times 1025, because there's also fusions of 2 of the same Pokemon with each other. Oh. Can somebody do that math and give me an exact number? I'd be very curious. There's a chap in the game that suggests the number. Yeah, they said in the game itself it's like 220-something thousand. But that's only the Pokemon that are in the game. If every single Pokemon in like the National Dex was in Infinite Fusion, how many fusions would there be? That is the question. Times 2 because genders. Would it be different species, though? I don't think the genders depend on species. Yeah, because there's also genderless, yeah. And shiny, true. Alright, we are a little bit less than, or a little bit more than 1,000 away from odds. This is getting unfortunate. 1025 factorial is like 2,600 plus digits? Holy shit. Don't forget the spin to patterns. True! Sorry, every time large amounts of math comes up, I always think of Sho Minamimoto from The World Ends With You. I don't remember. I have not touched The World Ends With You since high school. Then the reason I did was because a girl that I had a crush on recommended me play it. So I got it because I was like, oh, I don't want to disappoint her for, you know, not playing the recommendation she gave me. That'll feel mean. And I played the whole thing, and I could not. I do not remember a thing about it anymore, which is so unfortunate because the game is fun. Like the gameplay loop is fun from what I remember. I could not tell you the mechanics of anything right now though. But like, it was a good time. Just not like something I would revisit. About 5.55 times 10 to the 2,642nd power. Jesus Christ. Hello there, I'm shiny hunting Morpeko in Shield, and if anyone asked, I don't have the DLC for Violet, so yeah, luck, wish me luck. You and me both, get some luck for some shinies, please. The only experience the world ends with you is the demo of Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance for the Nintendo 3DS. What do you mean? They put a demo for a DS game in a 3DS game? Intriguing. Tried on my laptop, it was the same deal, so I can do the memberships. Yeah, that works. Chad, we're only talking about just Pokemon species in general. It doesn't matter about, like, the variations. As if it gives you the Pokedex entry, that's all that matters. In the theoretical here. I miss the days when discs would have demos of other games on them. They were great. Yeah. I have on my shelf behind me, I have Zone of the Enders for the PlayStation 2, where I believe that one had the demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, which is probably why a bunch of people bought it. No, you're good, Chad. How's it hanging, my peeps? It's going all right, Breadbug. How are you doing? I've only played like 30 minutes of it, because it's one of those games I started and forgot to get around to, but I have heard the Twebby soundtrack and can def say it's rad. I don't remember any of the songs from it, to be completely honest. Yo, Royal Flush, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Oh man, you barely missed the timer going above 110. It went over 110 for like a split second. And then we're back to 109. Hey Meatball, I finally achieved my goal to catch all 47 shiny legendaries in Dynamax Adventures today. It took me 7 months. I think you will no doubt finish your shiny series before 2025. I hope so. I have a load of demo discs for the PS1 somewhere. I got them given from someone who collected the PlayStation magazine here in the UK. Oh, that's kind of sick. So what nickname did you want, Royal Flush? Did you make sure to check the spreadsheet first? Speaking of which, exclamation point nicknames, by the way, chat. If you are interested in getting a nickname for any Pokemon that has not yet been claimed, put exclamation point nicknames in the chat. Check out the spreadsheet. And if you want to get one, you can do just like Royal Flush did, 5 gifted memberships, and or a $25 super chat, whichever one fancies your boat. Either one helps out the timer, and it gets you a nickname for a Pokemon that you want. And of course, if you're not a member already, you could just get one for yourself and then gift 4. I would also count that. I don't know if copyright will trigger for Twibby songs on stream, though. Probably. It's a Square Enix game. Considering I had, like, a Final Fantasy metal cover get hit, then, yeah, probably not. Ekans as a Danger Noodle. Alrighty. Assuming I use Ekans past Gen 6, this should work. Because it's 12 characters. If it's Gen 5 or before, I don't know where I want to use it. It might be Fire Red Leaf Green, but if it is there, what would you want if it was just 10 characters? Thank you, by the way. I really do appreciate the generosity. Ooh. Stomach. Ow. How many shinies so far? Today, 0. Yeah, no, I saw that day, Royal Flush. I mean, oh, Long Noodle? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. That was Dylan. I saw the little pink icon. I saw the pink or magenta name icon, and I was like, oh, that's the same person. No, it's not. Royal Flush, did you have a different name in case... the only reason I'm saying it is because I can only input 12 characters in as a nickname in Gen 6 and beyond. If I use it before Gen 6, what would be the 10 character name? Like, I could just take out the vowels in danger and just capitalize DNGR and do danger noodle like that. If that works. Finally at work and have a ramen. Very nice. I hope you enjoy that, Zuger. Am I gonna get another encounter? No, I'm not. We are 1,006 encounters away from odds. 8,192, and we're at 7,186. About to be 7,188. Maybe 89? Maybe 89? Okay. Can you... Yeah, okay. That works, Royal Flush. I get quad pip? Quad pip for the first time today that I've noticed at least. Please? Yeah, quad pip. Exactly 1,000 encounters away from odds now. Okay, 999. 998. That works perfect. Thank you, sir. No problemo. Thank you for your generosity. What Pokemon do you plan on using? Well, I don't want to spoil it. I mean, I do want there to be a little bit of a surprise for, like, the next one that I hunt after. I've talked about what I want to do for Silver. Like, I have shown the planning sheet on one of the previous streams, but for those of you that weren't here for it, you know... Yo, good to see you again. Yo, Denetchu, I can't speak right now. Welcome. So is this the same deal as the tough repelled out? Correct. I was here, but I can't remember. Also, hi. Hello, Sigma. I think that's what I decided to call you, because that's one of the characters in your name. This is my first time watching one of your streams. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too spoilery about it so that people who haven't been keeping up too much do get to see, like, oh, that's a nice surprise. I like that Pokemon. And especially for people who want to watch the videos later, some of them might want to keep some of them, like, not hear about the spoilers of everything. Because, of course, if you're watching the stream, you're basically like, okay, I get to see everything that's going on that would normally go into one of the videos, so... What's this one? Shade Man? If Mega Man 7 was made for the Genesis instead of the Super Nintendo. Although I don't know which sound card or sound chip, excuse me, I enjoy more, whether it is Shade Man or wait, not Shade Man, whether if it's the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis. Like, I really do like the Super Nintendo sound, but like the Genesis just has something that I can't put my finger on, that it just makes it special to me. How's the gold run looking? It should be out by the end of the month. My editor is currently out of town right now, but we should have it done either Monday or Tuesday. What days do you stream? I don't have a set schedule, but whenever I do stream, it'll be scheduled usually right after the last one. And they are pretty much guaranteed to start at noon Eastern time, unless I decide to make them earlier or later. If you want to know when everything's going on, it's best to just to hit the notification bell and change the notifications to all so that you don't miss the streams. Or !Discord. You can join my Discord and I ping for my streams and for my videos whenever they go live. So if that's the way that you prefer to get to your notifications for my stuff, that works. Yeah, they're mostly, the majority of them have been at noon, unless my sleep schedule is like dead or I want to like do it. I haven't done like one that's earlier than noon, even though I do want to try doing some of them earlier than noon because I want to be able to raid somebody by the end of the stream. But it always seems like there's like nobody online that I want to raid or need a tire. Speaking of which, I still need to get another freaking spare. Or your car broke down. Sometimes I just get unlucky. I've been trying to sort my sleep schedule out, not working very well. Ended up going to the gym at 3 a.m. to make me tired enough to sleep. Understandable. That might be what I need to do after streams, is go to the Anytime Fitness that's local to me. And, like, get the rest of my energy out and then, you know, finish up. But then again, exercising before bed isn't, like, the best thing. Like, sure, it can theoretically make you tired, but it also accelerates your heart rate and shit. How big is that chair? It's big. I mean, it might seems big up here, but that's because it kind of like spreads out and it kind of goes in. Can I get the quad pip? Can I get the quad pip? Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3. Shiny Hoppip coming at 10,000. No, I want it at 8,192 or less. At this point, either cholesterol or exercise will get me. It's a coin flip. Sheesh. How many monitors are you rocking? I only have 2 on my setup. It's usually plenty enough. I would like to get a 3rd one, but I need a bigger desk for that. And for now, I haven't had, like, so much of a problem to where I need the 3rd one. It would just be, like, preference. What happens if 2 shinies show up at the same time? I just catch both. Whatever ends up being the right... like, if they're the same one, who cares? Whichever one ends up having the best, like, DVs, though. I mean, it doesn't matter, because they all have the same DVs, except for attack. Whichever one has the better attack stat, I guess. Not that it really matters for, like, jump luff. What is your favorite shiny? I don't really have a favorite. I don't interact with shinies too much. Like, this is my first time truly, like, shiny hunting anything in my life. And I just haven't... I don't think I've seen enough of them to be able to, like, determine a favorite. Is Jumpluff a special attacker? I think so. I mean, considering the way that I'm planning on using it, it doesn't matter what the attack stat is. How do you get it set up where it's the same trainer but completely different RNG? Just, like, keeping the other 3 paused for a bit and just, like, letting them spread out, you know? Shiny Rayquaza from Conquest is super hype. Yeah, I bet that one's actually pretty sick. I mean, I do remember, I think, yeah, I think Nobunaga does have that, the Shiny Rayquaza in that game. It's been a while since I've played Conquest. Can I get the Tri-Pip so I can get to 7290? Please? Thank you. For Jumpluff, it'd be worth going for whichever one has a better HP DV rather than attack, considering HP could be 0 or 8. That's true. Yeah, whichever one has, if we get multiple, which I don't anticipate, I would definitely want to go for the one that has more HP. No, that was just Shadow Mewtwo, Noah. It's him, the Meatball Man. How are you today? I'm doing all right. Feeling good. Getting these encounters. Getting close to odds. Hopefully I'll get the shiny one soon, within like the next 800 encounters. But other than that, we're doing all right. Yo, Tinker Todd, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. Not sure about 2. Yeah, Gen 2's RNG manipulation isn't really too, like, looked into yet. Well, we were back above 110 hours, and Tinker Todd, did you have a name for a Pokemon that you wanted to claim off of the spreadsheet for that? Now, something I've wondered, why do we type dodged? Because you dodged the membership, Gifty. It got handed out to somebody else. Of course, you're not supposed to say dodged if you have a green name, because, you know, you already have it and you can't get it, but because you already have it, so. Zorua with the nickname Smoke. Okay. Can I please find the home row? Thank you. Smoke. There we go. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And did we get any GamerSups orders? Do I have to add any time from that? No, we did not. Folks, you know the drill by now. You know how to add to the timer. You can do so through memberships, just like Tinker Todd just did. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. If you do 5 of them at the same time, you can claim a nickname off of the spreadsheet that I have. And the same thing with goes for super chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. If you do a $25 super chat, it's going to add 25 minutes to the timer, and you get a nickname off of the spreadsheet, exclamation point nicknames. Meatball Man keeps forgetting to put the Twitch emotes in. Yes, I do. I know. I said I was going to do it last night, and then I forgot again. Funny pink snake? Funny pink snake. Shiny Hisuian Zorua is sick too. I agree. I think the blue on it looks really nice. Good luck good luck on the Hoppip. I have to get going. All right, take care, ZDE. Appreciate you for being here. If you watch Papa Hefe and I'm a Blissey, you'll learn just about all you need to know. For what? The RNG manipulation? Yeah, but I'm not doing that shit on hardware. If I can't do it on, like, I will walk back and forth if it means I can do it on my computer. Want to know something crazy? The Game Boy CPU pretty much only has instructions for addition. All other calculations have to be done based on addition. That's very strange. And I imagine recording on hardware is a pain in the ass. It's not really a pain in the ass. It's just more expensive and slow. Gotcha, Donachu. I can't record using actual hardware, so I would have to do that if I ever wanted to record Nintendo games. Yeah, I mean, it's because they're just... It's inconvenient. Like, I'm not buying extra shit. Like, I've already bought the game. None of these are shiny. I don't know about that code name. I don't think that that I can. Like, I don't think that, like, I can use the home screen like it would be normally used. But I would have to look into it. No, this is fine. Like, I got Shiny Manaphy and Pearl without Ranger by doing some deep dives on how the games work. And thanks to some people way smarter than me. Trying to figure out how to get the egg to shine on my Soul Silver too. Though, okay. Huh. Why Zubat now and not Gen 4? I don't know. I felt like it. Does it, Noah? I've never used that one, so I would have to look into it. Neither of these are shiny. Oh, we are getting close to 7,500, aren't we? Am I going to have enough max repels for this? I don't know. How was your trip? It was fun. I had a good time. Wasn't there some cute charm trick in HGSS? Who the fuck that says SSHG? Weirdo. To get higher shiny chance? Yeah. I don't know if we can set it up, though. Someone I went to high school with told me just to do that with the Gen 5 games, but then I told him I can't because I want to transfer Pokemon. Fair. I mean, if you use, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a way to be able to get them in there. I think if you use a modded 3DS, you can get them in there. But that's about, like, the only way I would know. All 4 repels. Goodbye. Oh, gotcha. Didn't that makes sense. I just spent an hour to rule off 1 potential secret ID. Time to check 19 more. Jesus. Song name? Mega Man 03 and ZX Cannonball X Style Remix V2 by Mega SFC on YouTube. You gonna lurk for a while? Gotcha, Metal Man. I appreciate you being here. Don't know why, but this is the perfect background noise to continuing working out after burning 1,400 calories after an hour. How the hell do you burn 1,400 calories in an hour? Jesus Christ. How do you... why would you need to spend a week or 2 to figure out your Emerald secret ID if you could just check it with, like, PK Hex or something? Yeah, are you, like, suplexing a train? That's what I'm saying. That sounds like suplexing a train level calories. Poo. Just order a big meal from McDonald's and set it on fire. That's how. True. That is how you burn 1,400 calories, folks. Bro is Spider-Man? Who's Spider-Man? Not even a big one, exactly. Yeah, those burgers are, like, way too calorie-filled. But hey, maybe, you know, if there's a benefit to this fast food, you know, $20 an hour minimum wage in California, maybe that means that people will stop eating fast food as much and, you know, eat something healthier. And if they do, maybe we'll have less of an obesity crisis in the United States. Oh, the one who burned the miracle calories. Oh, gotcha, Danachu. That makes sense. How did the YCS go? I'm currently preparing for UK Nationals. It went great. I didn't play a single game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The entire time, and I played like 40 games of Alastrals. I had my Edison stuff. I was ready to play Edison. I just didn't. Fast food can't afford to raise their prices. Even if they raise their wages, they will lose customers and they won't be able to pay those wages. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as simple as just raise the prices of everything by like $10 or however much the difference is for the minimum wage at this point, because it's too much of a price hike that people are just gonna like not. They're just gonna be like, no. Taco Bell got rid of the Fiesta veggie burrito, and Pizza Hut told me Pizza Hut did me dirty last time. I went up, and pretty much nowhere else does good vegetarian options, so I'm pretty much done with fast food personally. Fair enough. All right, nothing shiny here. And it's a shame that those fast food places are usually franchises that are owned by, like, people. So theoretically, while, like, yes, they are part of a really large corporation, those individual branches are, like, owned by, basically by small business owners, but, you know, the fact that they're kind of getting screwed over by that sucks. Gotcha, Noah. Thank you. I love waiting 6,000 frames for one chance at seeing my secret ID. Why do you have to wait that long? Don't you have, like, a device to where you can check it through PKX? Honestly, best Tex-Mex is just something you do at home. It's also affecting other businesses because it's hard to offer a comparable wage when people think I could just work at McDonald's for 20, so my job's turnover is pretty high right now. That's unfortunate, yeah. What's the best game to shiny hunt, in your opinion? I don't know. I'm not a shiny hunter, normally. Like, this is my first time, like, going through the series and doing it. So I don't really have, like, a suggestion on it. Because I've only really I've only done it in red, blue, yellow, which I wouldn't suggest unless you have the patch that I used to indicate shinies in the game without having to, like, level up the Pokemon to 50. And then Gold and Silver are the only other two games that I've had any experience with doing. Why would anyone willingly work at McDonald's? I work retail and it's a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to deal with the people. I mean, it's not like all the people are bad. It's just like the ones that are the bad eggs that are just like not treating the employees like human beings and just see them as commodities of, you better give me what I want. You better give me what I want or else I'm gonna throw a fit. Yeah. Yeah, give me those AEW ice cream dildos. Yeah. Like that, those motherfuckers. Those type of people. Yeah, so Karen's basically, yes. To them, it's a 5-minute drive to Mickey D's versus a 45-minute drive to my job for like $2 less an hour. Yeah. Depends on the customer. Yeah, it all depends on the person. I mean, me, I think I'm pretty humane. Like, I understand that that's a person at work, and I will address the fact that, yes, I understand you are a person, and I understand you are at your job. Jobs suck. I am going to be sympathetic to that because you're getting exploited by an employer that's not paying you enough. Yeah, exactly, Justin. It just, it's stupid. Like, well, they're just trying to do that to, like, taunt the person to try to, you know, make themselves feel better about, like, probably a mistake they made. So, I don't know. I find that SV's outbreak methods with sandwiches are preferable. I used to do Masuda method from XY never again. Fair enough. I guess if it's for a Pokemon that isn't in Scarlet and Violet, then sure, but yeah. No. I mean, objectively, it's Violet easiest odds. That's fair. Thankfully, Greg's in the UK has pretty respectful customers. Wow, UK? Respectful? That's crazy. I thought the British just stabbed each other upon greeting. I remember spending 5 hours trying to RNG Manipulatios in Soul Silver. Jesus Christ. No thank you. No, that's London on the tube. Unfortunate. Upon greeting, that is their greeting. That's what I meant. I like the catch chains in Let's Go as well. Like, that's one I do have actual experience in, but that's, like, the only other one. Don't go into South London is what I've heard. Oof. Yeah, you'll never catch me at a YCS in London. You'll never catch me at a YCS outside the United States, probably. I don't know if it was just the way I grew up, but, like, I feel like I would just be terrified to go outside of the United States. Like, that was kind of like my parents' attitude while I was growing up. And they took, like, they've taken cruises where, like, they've stopped in Mexico for, like, I don't know how long, because I was never on one. But, I felt like that was, like, the extent of which they would go out of the country was for that, and that's it. Did you have a good upbringing? It was fine. But I definitely learned a lot of stuff that, since then that I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense, where it's like, I've just learned that some of the stuff I just disagree with, you know. I'm scared to go into the U.S.? Oof. I mean, I'm sure every place is not as bad as, like, some rumors can sound, but, like, still. Oh, come on, Hoppip, please be nice to me. All I'm asking for is the shiny before 8,192. I got a little over 600 encounters left. Did I hit that twice? I think I did. You guys can come to Italy, super safe and friendly, but no, do not search for a job here. Why is that? I'm from the US and I'm scared to come here. True! You would have to pay me to make me come to the US? That's fair. I see this turning into a Piss Rat sequel. I see me getting it in, like, the next hour. The average salary is a joke. One of my friends is actually in Italy right now. They're in Sicily, and I was like, ooh, that sounds pretty cool. She's been on, like, a European tour, just visiting different countries, which is kind of cool. But I'm from an area where guns are held at shooting ranges or under strict lock and key laws. I have only seen a gun in government services, and that's what scares me. Well, I feel like the only seen a gun in government services should scare you more, because it's like, if they're the ones with the guns, what if they decide to fuck over the people? Like, damn. I don't know. All I know is that, you know, just... life sucks, and then you die. So make it fun, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do. As long as I get to keep making stupid-ass videos and talking about stupid-ass Nintendo games for the rest of my life, until I fall over dead talking about Donkey Kong Country for the 4,772nd time, I'm pretty happy. Again, Japan does guns right. Like, only SWAT has guns. I mean, the assassin of Shinzo Abe would beg to differ. It's chaotic. What state in the U.S. are you in? Florida. That probably explains everything, does it? Do psychedelics for legal reasons. This is obviously a joke. That's true. That is obviously a joke. Depends on where you go in Australia. If you stick in cities, don't look at the animals in the eyes. You're usually fine. Too many large bugs. If I saw one of those, like, huntsman spiders or anything, like, very large like that, I would probably, like, literally break the world record for the world's, like, tallest jump. Because I would be so goddamn scared. Yeah, in Japan, guns are fully illegal for citizens and police don't regularly carry them. Yeah. That's why most of the, like, crimes that end up happening there that you hear about are usually, like, stabbings. Because that's, like, the best weapon that they have for, like, normal citizens. How big are you thinking? Like, the size of my fucking face. I just have a phobia of bugs. Like, I will even, like, jump back, like, 5-6 feet when a butterfly tries flying at me. If you get, like, if that's the case, I do not need to be in Australia. If you're stuck in the U.S., probably move to New England. It can be afforded because it's pretty chill up there for the most part. I mean, I think Florida has the cheaper cost of living. I think North Carolina is like a close second, to my knowledge, but I don't know. My friend from Australia recently watched Jurassic World. Afterwards, he was like, this isn't even accurate. Half of these don't exist in Australia. What the fuck? Yeah, dinosaurs don't exist in Australia. This isn't real. Oklahoma is really cheap cost of living, but I highly recommend ignoring that fact and staying away. The fact that there's, like, nothing there is probably enough to ignore Oklahoma. pretend like I didn't read anything that Chad said. Gonna pretend like I didn't read it at all. Gonna pretend like he's not in chat until he stops talking about him. In Finland, you have to pass a mental evaluation in order to get a gun, and you need a reason. You need to have a reason to have a gun in the first place too. Like if you do hunting, no reason, no gun. My reason is I want to kill people who break into my house. I want to blow their face off in Minecraft. There's plenty in Oklahoma, but there are tons of reasons not to come here too. The one thing I don't understand about the US is their obsession with tipping culture. Oh, I think it's stupid too. I don't think it's an obsession. I think it's a way for employers to not have to fucking pay their employees and rely on, like, customers to do it so that they can keep a higher, you know, profit margin. Like, that's the reason, Jordan. Taxes and tips make no sense in the USA. I agree. Tipping should be deserved. That's the thing. No, it shouldn't. Tipping should not be a thing. You know why? Because they should be getting paid an appropriate wage, a livable fucking wage to do a job. But they can't because, like, there's not enough profit margin, apparently. I don't know. The reason for tipping culture is that the people in charge won't hand out as much money if they do it. You mean they, yeah, they basically, they would be losing profit, so why would they ever want tipping culture to end? Guy who has been constantly asking others for tips for streams, saying tipping culture is stupid. That is not a tip, that is a donation or a contribution. They are different things. Nothing here's shiny. My target, 22217. The frame I hit, 22218. Don't you just love reaction timing? No. Have you seen in California? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Redbug. Yeah. It's just fucked. Like, I understand that people need to be able to make a living wage, but, like, it's not gonna, it can't physically function because everything's too expensive. Like, a business owner is not going to be able to pay, like, a living wage to people, because it's just, it's too economically unviable. I don't know what the solution is. I really don't. In many states, the minimum wage for tipped employees is under $4. Yeah, legally, if they don't make enough tips to meet $7.25 minimum wage for federal minimum wage, the store has to match that up. Yeah. And if you don't match that, they will fire you, like, immediately. Because, like, they don't want that coming out of their pocket. They will find a reason to fire you. Compared to gold, what's taking longer to finish? I don't know. So it took me 10 streams to finish gold. I'm on 6 on silver here. And this is my third Pokemon that we're hunting for. So probably silver's taking longer. Because I think we got like an average of 1 shiny per stream during gold. Because we got, what? 2 Geodudes. We got Chikorita unknown, so that's 4. 5 in Paris. 6 in Pineco, 7 in Slowpoke, 8 in Ho-Oh. Am I missing anything, chat? So it was like 8 shinies and 10 streams. 2 of which weren't needed. I mean, one of which wasn't originally needed, but we ended up using anyway, but... What's your most favorite and least favorite Pokemon games? Black 2, White 2 for my favorite games. My least favorite? Probably Gold and Silver. I don't know. Sun and Moon are up there, too. Like, I would rather play Gold and Silver than Sun and Moon, so I'd probably say Sun and Moon. Oi, give me priority was what tipping used to be, but then the business owners realized if they paid their employees like shit, tipping for priority service would become the requirement. Yeah. I do know a lot of servers that make like triple minimum wage on a good day of tips, and when it's cash, a lot of that can be under the table and unreported to the IRS. That's fair, yeah. As long as you are reporting just enough to like hit the minimum wage requirement, then yeah. With being in America, any job that states that we are like a family is an immediate red flag for me. They will treat you like shit. That's because families usually treat each other like shit in the U.S. Yeah, ain't that stupid, Redbug? Very stupid. Yeah, Andrea, I mean, that was my first job that I worked at for 3 years. Or it was like almost 3 years. That was the mentality, and they treated everybody like shit. I've seen the hate for Gen 2 rise over the years, but I can't really see a reason why it'd be worse than Gen 1. Don't get me wrong, it's the second worst gen, but I find it way more interesting than Red, Blue, Yellow. Because Red, Blue, Yellow does the non-linear, like, middle portion of the game with an appropriate level scaling. Gen 2 does not. Gen 2's Pokemon all have kind of pitiful base stats in comparison to the Gen 1 Pokemon, which sucks. A lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon aren't available until Kanto, the cool ones, like Mischievous, Murkrow, Houndoom, Slugma. Like, a lot of the fire types are just locked in Kanto, which means it's like either you pick Cyndaquil or you don't get a fire type, unless you, I don't know, fucking get Flareon. Plus, like, the regional design is stupid. Why is the 7th gym leader's ace level 31, but the 6th is level 35? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Then just swap the badge order in the game and say that Jasmine is the 7th gym leader because she has the higher level Pokemon. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, for fire types in Gen 2, I hope you like Typhlosion and Magmar. I mean, I do think that, I mean, I was going to say that, but that's not true. I was gonna say that it would have made more sense if you could get like Magmortar in Heart Gold Soul Silver as early as possible. Like if I don't think Magmar has a 5% chance of holding the Magmarizer when you catch it. I don't remember. I don't know where it is, but I think you literally need Rock Climb, which is stupid. Like, why are you locking that so far back? I think that's the case. I might be wrong. I don't know where the earliest instance of it is. It's kind of funny. I've been doing electric work for years, and we started to do a percentage tipping. So a $2,000 job for a new panel, I'll get a 20% tip. Why? Why does everybody want to add a tip on everything? Like, no. I'm sorry. I appreciate the work, but, like, I understand that this is mostly the employer that's trying to, you know, get away from having to pay their employees more. That is the employer. That is not on me. I'm not saying fuck you to you. I'm saying fuck you to your employer for not treating you right and paying you. But I'm not making up the difference because I'm not going to be a sucker. It's only in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, that's why I said I think it doesn't hold it in those games because it's only in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, Growlithe was made available in Johto and Crystal and Route 36, but the Firestone is not available until Kanto. Incorrect. The Firestone is available on Route 36, funnily enough, in Crystal if you wait around long enough for the phone number thing. Which, I don't believe the Daylight Savings Time flip-flop nonsense works. With the stones. But I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I said, Antonio. Houndour was available only in Kanto and Gen 2. It is very stupid. I love Gen 2 Pokemon, rival characters in general, but yeah, the region is just unfortunate. Yeah, it's just meh. Any plans on playing Radical Red or doing more EK challenges? Really enjoy watching your EK videos. Those didn't really do all too well. I mean, I think the grass one did fine, but like, I don't want to throw myself at that game again. Like, I still think that the game is dumb for removing EVs. Like, EVs are in the vanilla games. Stop taking shit out that's in the games. Figure out how to balance your difficulty. I understand that you're trying to make it hard, but, like, don't make it unfair hard. Don't put gauntlets in your fucking game. Like that, I just get mad at it, because I think it's bullshit. Hey, Cha, smoking my daily blunt to the best Poketuber, back at it with the hunting. Well, thank you, Blake. Enjoy your blunt. Hey, Meatball, what's your favorite Gwimbly game? What the fuck is a Gwimbly game? So many people can't spell Johto and Ahsoka for some reason. Not a dig on anyone, just an observation. It is very funny. Noob here, what's EK? Emerald Kaizo. Flip between Daylight Savings Time will work for the stones since they're triggered by phone calls. Okay, I thought it was just the swarms. My boy Sneasel was screwed over in Gold and Silver. From location to even stats in those games. Yeah, literally only became good in Gen 4. I take it that Psy was for me? Yes. Anytime I play Gen 2 anymore, I specifically do it with a team of eggs bred solely for the playthrough so I can actually use interesting mons. Yeah, like, that makes sense. Are you doing, yeah, eventually, Jordan. I'll do those eventually. Also, to train for the shiny Gen 2 living decks, I'm cooking for Stadium 2. What's the point of doing challenges if you take out EVs and IVs? I don't, like, those seem like integral parts to Pokemon. Like, if anything, just give the enemies, like, correct EV and IV spreads. Don't remove the players. I mean, that just seems stupid. Like, what if I want to do different builds for the Pokemon? What if I want to make a tanky Pokemon? Or instead, I want to, like, make a specially tanky but like physically offensive or something stupid. I don't know. Or like a glass cannon or something. I want to be able to make that, have that freedom. But taking out EVs means that I'm just like, okay, every Pokemon's the fucking same that I capture. Who cares? Okay, so I worked as a stretcher bearer years ago, brought up people to hospital and all that. We actually got some tips there, mostly from older people, but our policy was ask for them, you're fired. Well, that's good. Yeah, because that's, like, if it's out of the kindness of their heart, then absolutely. That's fine. That's just somebody trying to be nice. But, like, tips trying to, like, guilt you because the employer isn't paying them enough, they can go fuck themselves. Not the employees, which I understand that the employees' rage is going to be put towards the customer because they're the first person that they're thinking about when they hear, like, oh, no tip. But they don't consider the fact that they're actually getting boned by their employer. But at the same time, they don't really have any power over that either because the employer will just replace them for the cheapest possible labor at the longest possible hours. That's just how shit works. That's why unions exist. Are you a partaker of the Giggle Bush? It's not recreationally legal in Florida, so no. Yo, thank you, Mike. I really hope we get it today. Yes, Justin. Shiny at 8,257. Just to spite me, it's just a little bit after 8,192. Just a little bit. Enough to just get me to be like, oh, I see what you did there, you cheeky bastard. But not enough so to, like, make me pissed off. My job, we can get fired if we take a tip, even for hosted birthday parties. Sheesh. Yeah, required tip is a fee, exactly. So has anyone heard of the titty whale? The titty whale? No. Is that what happens when you activate polymerization, infuse Shy Lily, and Bow the Whale together? You get titty whale? I'm sorry to both of them. Jesus Christ. They released the Mother 3 plushies in the West. Holy shit. That's the closest we're ever going to get to the game actually releasing here. Prediction, 8,192. Play my Japanese white as I watch the hunt. Ah, yes. I remember the days of playing the Japanese version of Pokemon games. Good times. I've stopped telling people not to do drugs and started telling them be careful doing drugs because I'm realistic. Damn. You know, if that's what Dare did back, like when people were in school, maybe things would be better. I don't know. I never, it was already dead by the time I was in high school. Is it possible we get Mother 3 on Virtual Console since we got Mother 1 eventually? There was something that I was learning about that where it's like, it's got too much, like, weird shit in it that I don't know. I think it's like copyrighted material that wouldn't fly in the US version, that they would have to change too much. I do not remember. Dare was so funny because they told us exactly where to get and how to use all these drugs that we'd never find out about otherwise. Yeah, you know. Do you call your subscribers meatball subs? Yes. They did it with Pikmin changing the items outside the US. That's true. But I think it's because that was, like, an actual console game for, like, the struggling GameCube. So they were just like, you know what? We need to put shit on this console. Change it. It's easier than developing a new game. Hey kids, don't snuff paint to get high. You mean sniff? Oh, wait, you can sniff paint to get high? Holy shit. Folks, we just dropped below 109 hours and 20 minutes, and again, my goal today is to try to get that timer above 120 hours. We ended up going plus 10 hours yesterday. We were at 100 and ended at 110. We're hoping to do the same today, start at 110 and end at 120, just so that we can get to the ultimate goal of hitting 400 hours by the end of May, and I know that sounds preposterous. The reason we're doing that is because Pokemon Gold by itself took 115 hours. So, like, 400 isn't, like, the biggest amount in the grand scheme of things when we still have, like, 33 other games to do after Pokemon Silver. So, you can help out, though. You can do that through Super Chats. Every dollar that you Super Chat's going to add a minute to that timer. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes to it, and if you don't have one, you'll have a gray name. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift some to the community. If you already have one, or if you just don't feel like grabbing one yourself. You're just like, nah, I'd rather other people have it. I don't know. You do you. And then last but not least, you can use the exclamation point gamer subs in the chat. Use that and follow my affiliate link and use code chaoticmeat at checkout, and you'll get 10% off. But if you end up picking up any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items like the sus snacks or the instant noodles, if you get any of that stuff included with that 10% off, I will be adding a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. And now through May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern, you'll also have free international shipping when you use that code. So if you are interested in that, go ahead, use exclamation point gamer subs in the chat there, and you'll be able to do that. I highly recommend it. I drink this stuff regularly because it's keto friendly. There's both caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties if you're trying to get away from sugary sodas and energy drinks. And there's a variety of different flavors that taste really good. My DARE program was, if you do drugs, don't be stupid, and this is how to be safer. That's funny. Yeah, don't overdose, please. Thank you. The snuff is like a snuff film, like killing somebody on camera. Sniffing is the act of inhalation through the nose. The dictionary can say all it wants. The dictionary's wrong. You can't refer to inhalation of the nose as both snuff and sniff. That sounds dumb. It makes people take the English language unseriously, which they do already because the language is fucking stupid most of the time. Snuff out drugs. Dare, probably. True. Man, we are so close to 8,000. This is getting a little dicey. We are like... What are we, like 300... I'm trying to do the math in my head. 378 encounters away? Am I right about that? 8,192 minus 7,814 is 378, or 300... 378. 374. Irrelevant, but I still have my pocket dictionary from school and the word sex is highlighted. Did you do that, or did somebody else do that? Was it just because, haha, funny, the word sex? Oh, shit. Bro, my pocket dictionary taught me so many words on accident, like vagina and gay. Why the fuck did people have pocket dictionaries? I mean, I guess if it was during an era of no mobile phones, sure. I didn't even have, like, a smartphone until, like, halfway through high school, so... Okay, none of these are shiny. Sometimes I would look up the term great tits as a kid. This is not going greatly. As to look up a specific bird species, and I had no idea that it was rude. How the fuck did you look that up on the internet? And not... There's no way, right? All pocket dictionaries come with the funniest words highlighted. John, we're almost the same age. I had long bus rides and needed something to bide my time with, so dictionary. You know what I bided my time with? Fucking sleeping, because I had to wake up too early. That or whenever I could bring, like, my Nintendo Switch or whatever console beforehand. My 3DS, my DS, whatever I could bring with me. Game Boy Advance. I would just bring whatever. Great tits is a real bird species. That's the thing. Did somebody name it that because they thought it was funny? Because that feels like they probably did. No shinies here. All right. We are trying our best. 154 more encounters until we get to 8,000. Like, my god. 143. 153, excuse me. What's up with birds and having the worst best names? My favorite bird as a kid was the blue booby. God. Look, maybe given that blue-footed booby is a real species bird, why? It's because birds have pronounced breasts? The guys that give animals their names have way too much fun in picking stuff, especially entomologists with bugs. A lot are straight-up references. This one's the super laser piss bug. Reference. Kill me. A massive hongers with wings and a beak. Folks, we're getting close to going below 109 hours. Again, my goal today was to try to get it above 120. Folks, what would I need to do to incentivize maybe trying to increase that timer today? Give me your suggestions. Because I know we were fighting for it by the end of yesterday's stream, and we barely got it. So... How are you using max repels and still getting the hop-hip encounter? Wait a second. Just give me one moment. Okay. That's how. Oh, I'm not desperate. I'm not that desperate, Codename. I'd only get to that point if that, Actually, I don't even know if I would get to that point. There's a fish called the boops boops in Latin. What the fuck? Scientists are nerds. Just look up the protein Pikachurium. Didn't they name, like, some sort of protein Sonic Hedgehog or something, too? And I'm like, God, they are just fucking nerds. It's great. Good afternoon, Meatball. I hope you're doing good today. Is that in the form of a question or just saying you hope that I'm doing good today? Either way, I am doing all right. Other than the fact that I don't have this goddamn Hoppip yet. Nothing here. This is why Johto is so hated? Not really. I mean, this is completely different. I just haven't gotten lucky yet. There's a Pikachu in Osmosis Jones, despite the protein that's named after Pikachu didn't get the name until after Osmosis Jones came out. There's a show called Osmosis Jones. What the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming it's a show. Was it like I don't know. I've never heard of it. It's a movie? Oh, okay. Dude, you need to watch TV shows. I have no interest. I don't really care. I like my video games, and I like my pro wrestling, and that's about it. I like my YouTube videos. I like YouTube videos, too. There's a lot of great shows. You know, I'm fine with watching the occasional anime. I haven't done it in a while because I'm too busy. But, like, that's about it. Like, I like to keep my action and my, like, heartwarming stuff separate. I like my video games to be, like, to have... It can have a mix of both. It doesn't matter. I like my action stuff to remain in pro wrestling, and I like my, you know, cutesy stuff to remain in my anime. That's, that's why I can't watch shonen anime. I just don't like it. I didn't like Naruto. I didn't like One Piece. I didn't like My Hero Academia. But then I can sit down and watch some, like, fucking slice of life, and I'm like, yeah, that's that good shit. Even when I was a kid, the only show that I liked watching was Power Rangers, and that's also because it was, like, the action show that I enjoyed. Which kind of transitioned into pro wrestling for me after that, so... Like, really weird? Why is it that weird? I just don't watch TV. I don't care about it. I mean, I will sit down and I'll watch a 3-hour documentary on the history of console wars on YouTube. I like doing that. I want to learn about that shit. But I don't really care about television. Like, this is how I save my money, folks, is because I don't have a single subscription service outside of exactly, like, a VPN and YouTube Premium. Do you own a TV? Yes, it's, like, it's literally right fucking there. That's the black you're seeing. Well, I don't care, Solo. I don't want to watch them. Why don't you don't use it? I do. I play video games on it. Occasionally. Other times it's just the computer. Most of the time it's actually just the computer. I don't know. I've just been into... I'm into what I'm into. I don't know what to tell you. What about the Console Wars YouTube channel? I haven't heard about that one. I just found like a video essay about the entire history of Console Wars by a channel that had like 700 subscribers, and it was only at like 5,500 views, and it was really good for like a 3-hour video. Very, very well put together. I've already watched every episode of King of the Hill. Why should I watch TV? Listen, the last show that I watched every episode of was South Park. And the reason I did that was because my family kept making jokes about South Park that I didn't get. And then I started making jokes that they didn't get because I learned too much and that they stopped having fun with it. So every time I watch a show or I get into something because I want to try to learn about it so that I can, be able to identify with the people I'm talking to, and, be able to strike up a conversation about, like, an interest of theirs, I end up learning too much about it, and then they feel stupid because I learned way more than they knew. So, like, I don't know. I don't know where the balance is. I have not, Codename. It just doesn't seem like my type of game. I love when my customers tell me we're going to be right back. We're going to be right back after this bathroom break. Screw those guys. I'm going home. I can't really do the Cartman impression, but... You don't like games where you kick the shit out of people? No, I like RPGs and I like platformers. Man, I'm a guy that was born in 2000 and I still think the Super Nintendo's the best console. Like, clearly there's a screw loose. I'm sorry, all of my favorite games are on the Super Nintendo. Mega Man X, Chrono Trigger, Super Castlevania 4, Mega Man 7, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, Super Mario World, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Mana, technically Trials of Mana, but I played that before it came to the US. X3 is not mid. X3 is great. You just suck at the game. The Donkey Kong Country... Okay, so I actually didn't resonate with the Donkey Kong Country games. I just... it wasn't for me. Like, it's the same thing with, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. I just don't think I like the Donkey Kong platformers. It's just, it's not, like, my type of platformer. I feel like I'm just collecting shit for the sake of collecting shit. And I don't need it. Like, the Kong letters, I feel like, okay, I don't need these. Why are these here? I don't know. I think the games, I mean, they could provide enough entertainment, but I'm just, I don't really care. None of these are shiny. The special weapons at X3 are all bad. Okay. There's a lot of Mega Man games where I don't use the special weapons. Mega Man 6 is one of them. I don't really use them unless they're boss weaknesses. Same thing with Mega Man 5. Same thing with Mega Man 4. Same thing with Mega Man 1, with the exception of the Fire Wave, because... Or whatever it is. The Fire Blast, I think it's called. I think the Fire Wave is X1. And that's just because sometimes I could get the glitch to activate where the stupid shield that would appear would just stay there for the entire screen, which was funny sometimes. The Elect Beam was also good. So actually, no, Mega Man 1 actually has a few decent weapons. I don't know. I don't use any of the weapons in 7. I don't use any of them in 8. I think 9 had the best roster of weapons. I used, like, all of them except for, like, the Hornet Chaser. The Jewel Satellite was good. Concrete Shot is a great little platforming tool. The Splash Trident was really good. I enjoyed that as, like, a big, basically a charge shot almost, without the charge shot being in the game. The Plug Ball was cool because it was just another Search Snake, but faster. Tornado Man's weapon was fine. I only ever used it in the Dr. Wily stages to raise the platforms. So I guess 6 for 8, I think, is pretty good for weapons. Elect Beam can be used with the pause. Yeah, I know about the pause trick. Can I beat the Yellow Devil without the pause trick? Very easily, yes, because the pattern, I swear, I could tell you what the pattern is for the 7 jumps that you're supposed to make right now. Like, I could literally pull up the Yellow Devil boss fight right now and I could do it, but, Opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy. It was like my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I played as a kid. It was fine. I went back to it recently and... definitely not what I would be looking for in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game anymore. Definitely would be looking more towards the Tag Force games. Yo, Master Blee, thank you for the $2 dues. I very much appreciate that. And folks, that's another 2 minutes on the timer. It's not enough to get us back over 109 hours, but, it is 2 minutes on the timer. Do the YouTuber voice now. Please do it. What do you mean, the YouTuber voice? I basically sound the same when I'm talking in videos and on streams. Mostly because I like to make the videos seem as authentic as possible in terms of my voiceover, because I script them word for word. And I do not, I don't like when people are like, this feels fake because it's extremely scripted. And I'm like, I know, but if I don't, I'm going to sound like a bumbling idiot. So. I can't believe Game Champ made an absolutely insane spreadsheet on her list of the games to play in order to play Kingdom Hearts. Jeez. We can run away from these. And folks, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. I see we have 160 people in here, but only 142 likes. There's a couple stragglers. Helps out a lot. And also make sure you are subscribed to the channel and hit that notification bell and change those notifications to all so you don't miss a stream or a video upload. That's all I really can ask of you. And if you want to go above and beyond, of course, I would very much appreciate the help with the timer. My goal today is to try to get that above 120 hours by the end of today. You can do so through Super Chats like Master Blee just did. The $2 Super Chat added 2 minutes to the timer. Every dollar is going to add a minute. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. And then you can use !GamerSups in the chat. Follow my affiliate link there, and you can use the code ChaoticMeat at checkout, and you can get 10% off anything in the store. But if you end up getting any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items like the instant noodles or sus snacks, We love Among Us. You can get both that 10% off, and for every dollar that you spend, you will be adding a minute to the timer. Not to mention, from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, they are doing free international shipping for all orders $40 and above. So if you are interested in giving it a shot, and you are worried that, oh, because I'm not in the U.S., I'm going to be having a problem with trying to get that here, right now it is free shipping as long as you spend over $40, which is not hard. It's not it's pretty much like you get one of the tubs. I think the tubs after the 10% off are like $35.99, and then you can get like some of the noodles, which will put you, the instant noodles that'll push you over the 40 if you're wanting to just get enough to where you can try it but also get the free shipping. These are not shiny, and we just hit 8,000, folks. Is this a Pokemon Conquest safe zone? Of course it is. And of course, if you're like, what's in it for me? Other than the fact that you're helping to increase the timer and therefore making this stream and this series go and continue so that you can get more videos out of it. You can also, using exclamation point incentives in the chat, you'll be able to see the different other videos that I'm going to be making in terms of, there's like stretch goals basically for this. And with that, there are going to be a couple of other both challenges and Pokemon-centric videos that aren't challenges, but are like historical retrospectives on different subjects throughout the franchise. And again, you can find that at exclamation point incentives. So if there's anything on there that you're interested in seeing, and you want to help us get to that point, you could also check that out. And if you do, there you go. And last but not least, there is also exclamation point nicknames. If you want to get a nickname of a Pokemon for this entire series, you can use exclamation point nicknames. Check the spreadsheet. And if there's a Pokemon that you would like to have nicknamed and it isn't claimed yet, simply you can do a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. Just tell me what the Pokemon line you want and the name for it, and I will put it on the spreadsheet. My guess for Hoppip is going to be 13,130. I don't want it. Please no. Am I late? Not too late. I haven't even been going for 3 hours yet, so we're not even a quarter of the way through the stream yet. Bottom right's going to sparkle in 5 encounters. All right. I'll just do counting bottom right encounters. That's 1. 2. 3. Got 2 more shots at it. 4. None of these are shiny. All right, last chance on that BC Shane here. Ooh, sorry. You were incorrect. I'm not giving them mod, Noah. You know, if I don't know the person, or if I haven't seen them like extremely regularly, probably not. I wonder which member kept the fact that I have some Italian from me a secret because it blew my mind on Monday. I remember you were talking about that. Alright. How do you match the level cap just by training in the tall grass? Theoretically, yes. For me, I just use PKX. Or, just so that I could do the math faster for EXP and rare candies. Or not rare candies. For EVs / stat experience, like EVs for Gen 3 and onward, and then stat experience for Gens 1 and 2. Poop. Rob, I'm not going to talk about them here. They're not illegal, but, you know, Nintendo does not like them. If you're really looking for stuff, just Google it. Just don't pirate shit. That's all I ask. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like that, Jose. Does anyone read the Bible? Oh man, we were totally in bed last night and we were reading the Bible. Oh gosh, I just realized how careful you'll have to be after Ekritique. Once the roamers are released, you have to repel them until you're ready to shiny hunt them. Yeah. And I have to make sure I save regularly. To make sure that I don't encounter them too early. Otherwise, I have to go back. I was all up in those pages reading the Bible. Oh, we are 100 and change encounters away from odds. What is this? 113 encounters to get to 8,192. 113 away. 112. 111. The Gibble? Well then why is it called Gibble instead of Gibble? Or why isn't the Bible just the Bibble? I get the 4th. I want Quad Pip. No. Can I at least have Triple Pip? I want Triple Pip. Yeah, Triple Pip. Triple Pip. Triple Pip. Sword, and with hunger, and with death, and with with beasts of the earth. Oh, you're putting scripture in my chat. Jesus Christ. Literally. Jokes. Let's go. Top right gang is back. True. Top right gang at 33%. Let me see this poll. 33% versus bottom left at 32%. And then bottom right at 12%. Nobody has any, confidence in the bottom right. The top left at 23%. Folks, if you have not voted on which screen will give the shiny, We're at 453 votes. Can we push it to 500? All right, none of these are shiny. I'm back. It seems there hasn't been a shiny still. Any topics come up since I've left? Nothing I can recall. I just went through like 20 to 30 repels without seeing a beast, got into a single square of grass, and found one instantly. Shiny hunting these is awful. I can imagine, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. No. "91 encounters away from odds, folks. 91 encounters away." You know what's crazy is that we've only been streaming for about a hair under 3 hours, and we've only gotten like 1,600 encounters. Like, that just tells you that if I was only doing one game at a time, I would be maybe getting a hair over 100 encounters an hour, with which is just like terrible. "Hey, Meat Man, with the meat plan, you should repel trick for Furret on Kanto Route 1. That sounds like a very stupid idea. I did read those single ply-esque pages a few times. A miracle I didn't accidentally tear it. Those single ply-esque pages. What do you mean single ply-esque pages? None of these are shiny. When the entire shiny lock is done, will all be that Titanic meme. "It's been 84 years. Where's the chocolate? What is he selling?" "He's selling coochie." "Coochie, you say?" No shiny there. Still hopping it. Yeah, we're still hopping it. Is that the one with the bears killing the kids for making fun of a bald dude? I have no idea what you're referencing, but that sounds funny. The minced meatball man doesn't mince words. He tries not to. If you calculate the encounters for all the shinies in this series so far, are you over or under odds if you average them? Over. No. Gumpy, why are you putting scripture in my chat? I want to go home now. I agree, Jared. I want to go home. Wait. Fuck. I have a pretty, you know, I'd like to say that I have a pretty sizable commute. My commute is half a house to go to bed. Yeah, me and my dad worked for my asshole uncle years ago. He treated my dad like a piece of shit. You don't pay overwork, so I know how bad it is to work for a family treating you like our boater every day. I'm guessing you're very much behind on the stream if you're commenting on that, because we haven't talked about that in a little while. You might want to put the stream on like 1.75 or 2 times speed or something like that. God, your commute costs are through the roof. True. Oh, come on. Come on, Hoppip. All you have to do is appear in the next, like, 50 encounters, 55 encounters, and I'll be okay. Alright, and in the next 52 encounters, and I will be a happy, happy boy. There'll be some happy, happy people in chat. Very happy. Why do you constantly check your bag? Because I need to put on a rappel. Oof. Feels bad, Zuger. Can I get Quad Pip? Quad Pip? Yeah, Quad Pip. The fact that in later gens you can use a repel after one expires by hitting yes as a dialogue prompt is such a great quality of life feature. Isn't it crazy that it took until Black and White 2 for that to happen? Like, my god. The franchise had been around for 14 years by that point in the US. 16 in Japan. Okay, these are not shiny. 26 more encounters, 25 more encounters, 24 more encounters before we hit odds. How dare you not give me the shiny yet? You know what? If you give me the one in the next 23, 22 encounters, 21 encounters, I won't be mad. It'll be okay. Or 31 encounters, excuse me. I was 10 off the whole time. Alright, if I can get the shiny in the next 31 encounters, I won't be sad. Game, you don't want to make me sad, right? Please don't make me sad again. Please. No. There are so many quality of life features that took a long time to integrate, like running shoes off the bat, for example. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they were trying to be cute with it, with, like, putting it in storyline and just, like, telling people this is how to use them. And, like, showing people that they can just walk around normally. But, yeah, I agree. I still think that it's funny that the Pokemon TCG games on the Game Boy Color had the running shoes before the mainline titles. Not gonna lie, you scared me when you said my real name. I had to change it. Fair enough. I think some people just don't realize their YouTube name is their real name, and they're like, oh, shit. $19 more encounters, folks, until we hit odds. Please give me the shiny in the next 18 encounters. Give it to me in the next 17 encounters, please. I'm going to be very disappointed in you, game, if you decide to not give me the shiny before the odds of 8,192. Do it! Uh, 13 more. 12, 11. 81, 81's not worth living in. Scientist got fucked by Nirvana High Paladin. Apparently I'm getting fucked by Hoppit because I'm not getting the damn shiny. That's understandable, Leon. Hey, Meatball, have you played Freedom Planet 2? I have not. I haven't even gotten the chance to play the first one. I think I have it in my Steam library. I just never have touched it. Shaw, what's a controversial opinion you hold? Pokemon is mid. Alright, let me rephrase. Of course, we went over odds, by the way. A lot of the Pokemon games are mid in comparison to the very few that are actually, like, really good. And I'm not even looking at it from a biased perspective, because, again, my first Pokemon game was Fire Red. Then I moved on to Emerald, I played Ruby and Sapphire, I played Diamond and Pearl, I played Platinum, I played everything in order, pretty much, starting, you know, with Emerald. But I never really had, like, I guess, with, what is it? Like, Gen 5 was the first games that, I mean, it wasn't the first. Like, I thought that Emerald was really good. I thought that Platinum was good, albeit very slow. Those were already very good titles. But then Gen 5, like, the entirety of Gen 5 really felt like it shifted into a different gear. Just with the presentation of everything, the 60 FPS in battles, with the animated sprites, the new Pokemon, the, you know, soft reboot of the first game to, you know, get people to try new shit instead of using the same old shit over and over again. You know, because that's kind of like my MO, is like, try new shit. Stop being a stubborn bitch. So... Have you played the Mystery Dungeon games? I have. I think the only one that I have not finished is Gates to Infinity and Rescue Team DX. I've played, like, every other one. Still love Gen 1 through 5 the most. I don't even think Gens 1 and 2 hold up. Like, you can just play the remakes. Like, there's no point to play the original games. I mean, I'm doing it because I think, like, there is a semblance of challenge in the way that I've laid it out, but, like, if you're just going back to have fun, there is no reason to go back to the original Gen 1 or 2 games when Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver exist. But how did you know about the bald dude? What bald dude? What the fuck are you talking about? You've mentioned a bald dude like 3 times, and I'm, like, looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? So I've just been ignoring it. But yeah, no, it's basically been like a bell curve, with Gens 3 through 5 being at the top there. I mean, not even really a bell curve. It's more like a steady incline, followed by a massive fucking slope once you hit Gen 6. And it stayed like that until Gen 9, in which case, I still think Gen 9 is structurally a good game. The only problem is that it runs like shit on actual hardware. Which is like the... it's weird to say about a Pokemon game where I would be like, yeah, the game is good. The performance is not. Like, every other game has worked fine. Even... the only other exception I could really think of is, like, Horde battles on, like, original 3DS consoles for any of the Gen 6 games. Or some of the, like, double battles in Gen 7 games with, like, the particle effects that are going. But on new 3DS, they work fine. So... Breath of the Wild had that issue at first, too. I never really had that issue with Breath of the Wild when I was... at least I don't remember having one. Because I bought it at launch. Mind you, I didn't get to play it until, like, I didn't get a good amount of time sitting down to play it through it until my spring break that year. Because I think spring break was, like, 2 or 3 weeks after the Switch came out in my sophomore year. Yeah. So I was in 10th grade when the Switch came out, and that was just what I ended up doing during my spring break, was just play the shit out of Breath of the Wild. My controversial opinion, Gen 5 is actually bad, outside of a few instances. My controversial opinion. You are wearing nostalgia goggles. Have you heard of the Pokemon Crystal ROM hack? Yeah, I've heard of Crystal Legacy, yeah. Will I do something with it? Who knows? Eventually, probably. Hoppip, can you please appear? Maybe, but I personally don't care for Gen 5 story. Fair enough. I don't know, I still think the region design and the way that the Pokedex is laid out, I think everything's good. Still hunting Hoppip? Yeah. My controversial opinion. Vegetables don't actually exist. Controversial opinion number 2. Tylenol funded this. Crystal Legacy is fun. I think the difficulty is a little too high for a hack that isn't difficulty focused. Lance has his Zapdos. Sure. But it is a really solid as a quality of life improvement hack. Yeah, it seems like it's like really good from what I've heard and what I've seen. Eventually, I'd like to give it a shot. I find the issue with Pokemon is that the direction has shifted from wanting a place of wanting to develop the games to it becoming an arrangement is what makes it worse. It's been like that since Gen 5, Taker Todd. There's a reason that Game Freak put their secondary team on making Pokemon after Gen 5 Part 2 because they moved their primary team to the Gear Project because they wanted to make other shit. Because their goal was to make something as popular as Pokemon. And they were never going to do it. I'm sorry, you already have the highest grossing multimedia franchise on the planet. You are not making a second one. The understandable complaint is that yes, Gen 5 Evo levels are fucking stupid. I agree that Zweilous should evolve into Hydreigon earlier than level 60 fucking 4. I agree that Larvesta should evolve into Volcarona before level 59. I agree that Mienfoo should evolve into Mienshao before level 50. I agree that, you know, Litwick should evolve into Lampent before level fucking 41. Especially when it's a stone evolution afterwards. But, following that, I mean, I honestly, I think that those levels were more accounting for the fact that you were supposed to keep playing the game after you beat N and Getsis, but everybody stops a Nuzlocke after they beat N and Getsis, when they should be going to Alder, and Alder has, like, level 70 plus Pokemon. So at that point, your Pokemon should be at the max, they should be completely maxed out with, like, final evolutions and shit. That's Gen 4, I wish I was dead. I've only played Gens 1 through 5 in Sun and Moon. I actually dislike Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The main thing that killed it for me was the Pokemon variety. There are Geodude/Krickettoons in basically the entire map. Yeah. It's also slow as a it's slow as a sloth taking a shit while it's drinking fucking molasses. Like, that is how slow Gen 4, Gen 4 feels. Like, Diamond and Pearl feels like a sloth taking a shit while drinking fucking molasses. And then Platinum just feels as slow as a sloth taking a shit, minus the molasses. What do you think of Balatro? I love it, but I'm so bad at it. I have played maybe too much Balatro. I haven't been playing it at all since I started doing this series, but I think I put like 100 hours into it, like beforehand. My first ever shiny was Black White 2. It was an Azurill. I got to Elisa's gym and gave up on trying to evolve it. I seem to remember getting a shiny Azurill in Black and White 2 as well. I can't remember if it was in the Professor Oak's challenge while I was training on Flossusy Ranch, but I do remember getting one. Honestly, if you play Gen 4 Sinnoh, you should just then you should just Platinum. You should just BDSP. They actually run at a speed that's comfortable. And listen, I get it. I know people are like, but what about the Battle Frontier? Most people don't even fucking care about the Battle Frontier. They just want to argue and be like, they just want to be a part of the crowd that are like hating on stuff because people gravitate towards negativity. For me, I think that the core story gameplay loop of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is A, fast and fluid, B, more challenging than the originals, especially when you account for held items in EVs and IVs. I think they did a really good job with it. I think the game looks good. I think that the chibi models make sense for wanting to make a faithful remake of a DS game that was grid-based. I'm sorry, if you don't like it, you're just looking at it from a, you're just whining. When you're looking at it from an objective point of view, in terms of the gameplay loop, in terms of the challenge level, and in terms of, I mean, let's be honest, graphics don't even fucking matter. Like, you know, I can go back and play the original Mega Man, or any, like, NES game, most NES games, and I could go back and I'll play them and I'll have just as good of a time. But, like, it just doesn't matter. Nintendo remakes peaked at ORAS. I think ORAS was good, but I don't think there was enough. You know, as soon as I played BDSP, I was just like, damn, why weren't the previous remakes this like this? Why didn't they have, like, the difficulty increased with, like, the held items and EVs and IVs? Like, this was good. Graphics do matter. No, they don't. They're just superfluous. A game can have any different art style or any sort of retro or futuristic aesthetic. As long as the gameplay loop is fun, it doesn't fucking matter. Are you going to say, oh, I'm not going to play Mega Man 6 because it's an 8-bit game. No, I'm going to play Mega Man 11 because it's in 2.5D and it's got 3D models. It's like, no, Mega Man 6 is the better game. It's like, oh, I'm going to play Pokemon Sword and Shield because they're better looking than Pokemon Black and White and Black 2, White 2. No, they're not. The 2D aesthetic works for Pokemon much better than the 3D one does because they put more effort into it. Not to mention, the gameplay loop is better. That's what I'm trying to go for, is that the gameplay loop is better. Still searching? Yeah. Counterpoint, Toby Fox. There you go. That's a pretty good counterpoint. Sword and Shield doesn't look better than Gen 5, though. There. Okay, good. Counterpoint, I bought the game. I'm gonna play it. That's true. I think art style only matters with games that do storytelling through art. The Demon Souls remake did some over designing / redesigns that changed story elements. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that. The way that especially the lighting engine in the PS3 version versus the PS5 remake it's not as flattering. I think that the PS3 version still looks a lot more cryptic and like dark and foreboding than the PS5 version. No, because your point hasn't made sense yet, Jonyo. Okami is pretty. I agree. For the time that it came out, very pretty. The Okami HD remake, or remaster, or whatever you want to call it, also pretty. None of those are shiny. Yeah, the graphics don't matter unless you're trying to prove a point with the graphics, yeah. A great game's graphical style is an important part of its appeal. Yeah, to people who don't have fucking brains. To people who are unable to look past, look at these graphics. It's like, no, the important part is the gameplay loop. You're buying the game to play a video game. You're not buying the video game to look at pretty graphics. Otherwise, I can just watch an animated show or a movie. I want to play the video game. I don't give a shit how it looks. It does, as long as it isn't, as long as it doesn't play like shit, and it has very competent, if it has very competent, tight controls, if the gameplay loop is fun, then we're gonna have a good time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. See, Breadbug gets it. Graphics only matter for my hentai games. But even then, those are just illustrations, so those aren't even graphics. Talk about gameplay loop and graphics. Buddy, the discourse around the new Hunter x Hunter game is so funny. The fans do not know the aiding jank graphics, bless. I didn't even know there was a Hunter x Hunter game. Cool, I guess. Wasn't into the show. Mostly because I just don't like shonen shit. No, I didn't, Dante. I don't remember what that was, though. Octopath is a 16-bit styled game and looks better than any AAA game I played in the last 10 years. I agree! The HD 2D styling is so good. Give me a Pokemon game in that instead of the shitty-looking, like, 3D style that they've been doing now. You know, I mean, if you really, like, the aesthetic can look old, it can look new, as long as it looks good. Like, if it, still, the gameplay loop should be better. Like, yeah, I can tolerate how Scarlet and Violet look, because the game is fun. Oh, the performance notwithstanding, you know, play it on a fucking emulator. The problem is it's too overused. It's too overused by Square Enix, I guess. But, like, damn. Instead of Game Freak licensing the game out to Ilka, license it out to Square Enix. Pay them to make the Pokemon Black and White remake in HD 2D. Yeah, you buy a game to play a game. There we go. Pokemon Scarlet Violet looked good, but I still didn't like how the wash out the colors of the Pokemon when they went 3D. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they tried changing the lighting engine. It didn't really work. I'm telling you, either Square Enix or Monolith Soft. I mean, Monolith Soft is a second-party Nintendo developer. It could theoretically happen. They should be the ones that are... I'm sorry, if Game Freak's creators, like the people that are designing games there, still want to do Gear Project shit and still want to put Pokemon onto their secondary team, just sell it. You've probably already made enough goddamn money to the point where you can go make other games with the capital you've made off of Pokemon. If you just want to make shit for the sake of making shit, go for it. There are more ways to judge game than just the gameplay. It's called a fucking game. The most important part is the fucking gameplay. A game that bores me is a game that fails, and I don't give a shit what it looks like. No, Daniel, I haven't a hard enough time trying to open 4 of them, let alone 9. Apparently, Game Freak is creating a secondary studio with Ilka called Pokemon Works, and the studio is making the black and white remakes. When did that rumor come out? If an FPS doesn't allow me to punch my own bullets to make them explode, they failed as an FPS to me. I agree. Ultra Kill is the only good FPS. Do we need black and white remakes? No, we could just have them ported to Switch. Be cheaper. They could still charge $40 because it'd be cheaper than the secondary market. All right. What the fuck? There are so many other good FPSs besides Ultra Kill. I don't really care about them. I just think Ultra Kill is so wacky to the point where, yeah, I mean, I can understand why, like, I would enjoy that. It just feels like a different game. Like, it feels more at home for, like, the type of games that I like. It feels more like a platform, like, it feels more like I'm doing, like, a first-person fighting game mixed with platforming than I am doing an FPS. Bulletstorm should have got a lot more love. You know, actually, that is one game that I remember picking up for the Xbox 360 that I thought was good. Take a chill pill, Jonio. Timing you out for a minute. Take a goddamn chill pill. You should swear even more in your videos. I think the reason he doesn't swear more in his videos is so that way kids can watch his content and he can get even more views. No, that's actually the opposite of what I want, QZ. I do not want anybody below the age of 13 watching my shit, because it's not... I mark all of my videos as not for kids. They are not for kids. If you are letting your kid watch my shit, you are a bad parent. I do not think that, I mean, I honestly, I don't think that kids should watch anything. I mean, it's not that they shouldn't watch anything on YouTube, but you should stick them to YouTube Kids or some other platform, because there's too much weird stuff on here. At least in my opinion. But no, my content is made for like a PG-13 and up audience, or TV-14, depending on how you want to look at it. The only reason I say that is because also, or the reason I direct my content that way is because of Kappa. I mean, you know, the what is it? The Child Online Parenting and Protection Act or something like that. I don't know. Privacy and Protection Act. I don't remember what it's called. I just know it's Kappa, and I know that's the reason that we have to mark our videos as for kids or not for kids. And if you mark your video as for kids, they are not allowed to have personalized ads on them. And if you're not allowed to have personalized ads on videos, you can lose around 90% of the revenue your video would normally make. And if I lose that much, I won't be able to pay my rent and feed my feed my not my family, but myself. I won't be able to feed my mouth. Oh yeah, I know, Bill Goji. I know that was the Elsa Gate thing. That's why just supervise your goddamn kids. Don't be an iPad parent. Don't hand them an iPad or a phone or like something like that. Parent your kids. If you want them to be entertained by an electronic device, guess what? There are old consoles that you can give them to entertain them with an electronic device that doesn't have the internet on it, so that they can't fuck around and find out by accident. But yeah, like, I get that your streams aren't for kids, but your videos seem fine. You clearly are not paying enough attention to my videos then. I'm getting my first phone in 2 days. Oh, congratulations. Tell them if you want to have time on the iPad, they have to beat Silver Surfer on the NES. That's a good parenting idea. They'll learn discipline. They'll learn patience. They'll learn pattern recognition. They'll learn how to attempt to control anger. They'll learn how to deal with failure. That's a lot of things. You probably did not consider that when you said that. You probably said that as a joke. And then I just listed 5 things that actually would help with for a child. And then you're like, damn, that might actually be a good idea. Hello again, Meatball. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Exotic Cookie. How about yourself? I just watched like 9 episodes of Bluey with my 20-year-old sis and 4-year-old niece. Kept watching Bluey with sis after niece went home. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. They have to beat True Crime New York on Xbox. Pokemon is how I learned to read. I think I learned to read beforehand. Mind you, I was like 3 years old already at the time. So, but no, I remember being able to read already before I played Pokemon. No. My kid only gets to watch YouTube videos I put on the safe list. I will let him watch Pokemon Challenge videos, but I have to watch them first to make sure they aren't too crazy. Well, that's a good idea. Doing amazing. Had some of the guacamole and it was fucking good. You were right about it tasting like Baja Blast. See? I was right, chat. I knew that my taste buds weren't lying to me. Did you see that Tony Khan showed up for the NFL draft with a neck brace to sell the attack from Dynamite? Yes, I did. I posted it right after stream yesterday. I was like, did Tony show up to the NFL draft with the fucking neck brace? And I saw it. I was like, yes, he fucking did it. And I loved how the people, the commentators for the NFL draft were like, Tony Khan is the first man to show up to the NFL draft in a neck brace after taking a hellacious pile driver on the previous night on national television. I was just like, "Sir, what the fuck? Damn." Appreciate how the vote has 530 votes and the stream only 160 likes. I guess it's because the chat is there. If I could put the like bar in the chat for people and pin that so that people remembered, I would. But folks, if you have not liked the stream, I would very much appreciate it. It's all I could really ask of you is that, making sure you're subscribed to the channel, and making sure that you have hit the notification bell and changed the notifications from personalized to all so that it actually functions properly, so that you don't miss a stream or a video. But if you want to go above and beyond, I am trying to get that timer up to 120 hours by the end of today. We've gone 2 hours negative today, which is unfortunate, but I believe we can get there. So the way you can do that is through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer through Super Chats or Super Stickers, whichever you prefer. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer, and you can either get one for yourself if you have a gray name, or if you have a green one and just want to pay it forward, you can gift some to other members of the community, or viewers, excuse me, because they're not yet members, but they may be if you end up gifting some. And then last but not least, exclamation point GamerSups in the chat will lead you to my affiliate link with GamerSups. You'll be able to get 10% off your order there using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And if you do that and end up picking up any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or like the waifu cups, or just like standard cups, or any of the snack items like the sus snacks or the instant noodles, you'll both get that 10% off, and you'll add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. And last but not least, if you do want that, if you do want to try out the GamerSup stuff, it is free international shipping from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time if you spend over $40. Meatball, when did you hit 200k subs? Like a month ago? I just keep losing subscribers because of the streams. It's been rough. Like, I was at 201k, but people kept unsubscribing. The fact that GamerSups has a flavor called Titty Milk makes them worth checking out. I agree. Titty Milk is like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. I literally have that in this cup right now. It's very delicious. Actual NFL players were sending well wishes to Tony for a speedy recovery. Hey, if they are, you know, getting into the spirit of that, you know, that's cute that they were willing to go with like kayfabe for him to help his wrestling company, you know, get a little bit of crossover between the football and wrestling worlds, because it's crazy to think that like Tony Khan is an owner of an NFL team. Like, I think he's partial owners with his dad Shad Khan for the Jacksonville Jaguars, as well as literally being the owner of both Ring of Honor and All Elite Wrestling. Like, that's like if Vince McMahon, instead of starting the XFL, had owned like the, I don't know, what's like an NFL team in like Connecticut, New York, New Jersey area. Master Bleed, thank you for the 1 gifty. If you didn't get it, type dodge in chat. It is as simple as that. And folks, just as a reminder, if you are interested in nicknaming any of the Pokemon that I'm going to be running across in this series, you can either A, gift 5 memberships, or B, do a $25 super chat. Use exclamation point nicknames. And if there is a Pokemon that has gone unclaimed that you would like to nickname, either just after yourself or whatever you want, just let me know. And I will make sure to put you down on the spreadsheet. Meatball, check general. Oh. That makes sense. Why do I have 9 pings? Okay, Ame's a bongo cap. That's funny. Oh, why is Farfa reference? Oh. Farfa sent me a message with of an Eddie Guerrero thing, which is kind of funny. Oh, that sucks. Wow, that is terrible. So, one of my friends, Caleb.exe, originally I was going to be going up there tomorrow to do an Elestrals stream. I was going to be streaming a little bit of the shiny hunting, and we were going to be playing some tabletop Elestrals. But his aunt has unfortunately passed away today, so I think we're going to be waiting on that for a little bit. That really sucks. So Vince McMahon owning part of the Patriots? Yeah, that would be, well, no, like, well, yeah, I guess if like him and Shane McMahon co-owned the Patriots or something. Was watching some of your videos from years ago, and your weight loss has been extremely impressive. Well, thank you, Chulokanat. I appreciate that. I'm honestly, I'm gonna start doing whatever you are. Honestly, the deflated ball would be a thing that Vince would write. The deflated ball. But yeah, when I'm just doing keto. I'm doing that while also going to a weight loss doctor, and that's been working out pretty well. And by the way, keto-free, or not keto-free, but keto-friendly. It's sugar-free. That's why I drink it. So if you're looking for a drink to help you with that that journey, there it is. Still no shinies, huh? F, yeah. Sending best wishes over there. Yes, of course, you know. That really does suck, because I mean, it's never easy losing anybody. I honestly, it's hard for me to understand because I just haven't had that happen to me before. Like, and every person that it happens to that I'm around, I don't know how to empathize with it properly. Because I just don't get it. Like, yeah, people die. That happens in life. You just gotta keep going. You go until you're dead too, and that's just how I've always seen it. And I understand that people can be very like sentimental and emotional about the relationships they have. I think I'd look at things a little bit too logistically. To really emotionally resonate with something like that. Well, and look, I can feel empathy, but you know, I feel like just saying anything doesn't help, because I'm just like, yeah, does it really mean anything coming from me? Like somebody who hasn't gone through something like that before, and somebody who's just like saying it to try to make somebody feel better. Like, is that helping, or is that just like, I understand that you're just doing that because like, oh, it's the right thing to do. It's like, I don't know. I just, I never knew how to, you know, be an emotionally supportive person towards somebody who's lost a loved one. So I feel like I should be able to do something, but I just don't know. It's hard, especially when you were close to someone, but I get you. I guess, but I mean, especially considering the fact that I pried myself away from my own family without them dying, just because, you know, I didn't want to deal with it, like, deal with the bullshit anymore. Like, both sides, both my mother's and my father's sides, and it's... Because logistically, to me, it just, like, it didn't make sense for me to, you know, hang around people that, A, on my mother's side, were, like, drug and alcohol abusers, and I didn't want to become responsible for any of that shit. Like, I don't want to have to deal with any of their, you know, affairs once they kill themselves with that shit. It's not my, that's not my responsibility. That's their fault for being fucking idiots. And on my dad's side, like, just being, like, again, you know, being pro-Israel in the Palestinian, crisis that's been happening, and not to mention all the childhood shit. And all the things that I look back on and I'm like, damn, they really put money in front of the well-being of their kid a lot. So, I don't know. There's a lot of shit that I could go into detail about, but I won't, just for the sake of I'm not trying to be a sob story. But like that's why I'm like I don't understand being emotionally resident enough to, you know, to understand how people feel when they like suffer loss like that. But I don't know. If I grew up around drug abusers, I'd be addicted to some drug because I have an addictive personality. I do too. I mean, there's a reason I have a food addiction, and that's why I have to go to a doctor for that. Because I have a problem, and it's like addiction is a disease. But at the same time, not trying to get help and go to a doctor and try to rehab through that. Like that's a problem. That is on you. You need to fix that. And that's why I'm trying to do with my food habits and stuff. Like I've been very, very good about it for the last 2 years. The only times I'm not super good about it is when I go on vacation, but those are special occasions, and balance is key. I mean, it's hard to say balance is key when it comes to, like, consuming, drugs. But, I mean, like, alcohol as well. You can drink responsibly. You could still, have a buzz with friends and it be fine. As long as you're not driving, as long as you are, where your limit is before, you don't want to get blackout drunk and do something that you regret that you don't even know what the hell you did. So... I pried away from my mother because she abandoned me and my sisters out of our lives for 4 years. I mean, it was the same thing with mine. I mean, she did the same shit with the drugs and alcohol when I was like 12, so... You've done well for yourself, dealt a shitty hand. It wasn't the worst hand in the world, but it certainly wasn't the best. I definitely think I got at least some good things out of it. Jaw check gamer subs? Okay. Ooh. We had 2 things go today. We had an 80 and a 40. Hell yeah, so that's 2 hours to go on the timer. And oh my god! And Leon Valdez with the hundo drop! Holy guacker frickin' moly, Lois. Thank you? Yeah, let me type those in. Damn. Fue Coco. Alright, so we just go Coco. Thank you so much, by the way. Holy shit. Cubone. We got McCoy. We have Oddish. Weed. We have Growlithe. Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe. Perfect. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Now let me add that hour and 40 minutes to the timer. All right, we're back up to 111 and a half hours. Hell yeah. Thank you very much again, Leon. That was extremely generous. And folks, you can do the same thing. For every $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, you can get a nickname of any Pokemon line of your choosing. Exclamation point nicknames in the chat. You can get that spreadsheet up for you if there's a Pokemon that you would like and you don't know if I'm going to use it at any point or not. Feel free to ask in the chat. And I will tell you if I plan on using it, if it's on my planning sheet. I'm not going to tell you specifically where because it all depends on, I don't want to be like super spoilery or anything. But when it comes to that, you can ask me if I plan on using it, and if I say yes or no. If it's yes, then you can go ahead and claim it. If it's no, then you're probably better off finding something else. Or hoping I change my mind. And you can get me to change my mind, although it's very fucking expensive. You can bribe me to look to specifically hunt for a Pokemon if it's not on my planning sheet. And that's I've had it happen twice. I think Joe ended up doing 5 hundo so that I would hunt a roamer, so that I would either hunt Entei or Raikou. And then the user named Shiny Wobbuffet, guess what, did 500 so that I would hunt for Wobbuffet and use it. So, whoop-de-doo. I saw people act stupid and drunk enough around me that I don't want to drink at all. Sometimes I do think it's funny. If you can rein it in enough, like, for me, I know where the limit of where I know it's better to be funny instead of being, like, a dipshit. Like, you have to find that line of being able to know where your limit is of when you go from funny to dipshit. And I think I found that level. Sometimes I do think I'm a little bit funnier when I have, like a drink or two. But, you know, I don't rely on that. I just like to occasionally have a drink with friends, so... How much is it to name a Pokemon again? It is either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. That's pretty awesome that you know your limits. Very low percentage of the population actually does. Well, except for the problem is that my limit is way too fucking high. So I guess I got the gene passed down from my alcoholic mother to because she has a very big history, like, in her whole family of alcoholism, where they can just pound shit for, like, they can take, like, one of them can take down, like, an entire, like, 24-pack of beers, and they're still walking straight. They're still able to do the alphabet backwards, and they're not slurring their words. And I don't understand it. But I know where a balance is to what it would be for a normal human being, and that's, like, where I cut myself, because, like, or, you know what I mean, not, like, cut myself, not, like, the fucking blade, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. Yo, Megas, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. Oh, those are shiny. Name Vaporeon, did you know? Do you know that I'm going to attack you? What is it? Did you know? And folks, I guess if you're bored and you want to nickname the Pokemon that I already used in red, blue, yellow, and gold, all of the ones that have Void next to their name in the spreadsheet, I can do those for, like, 1 gifty apiece. God damn it. There we go. So any of them that have already been used, like the ones that are sitting in my box right now, I will re-nickname them after whoever wants those Pokemon for a single gifty. Just because, you know what, I may as well incentivize it, and I feel like some people might be like, oh, I want Flareon, or oh, I want Machamp. US beer is usually like 2 to 5%. I think what they were drinking was like 7 or something like that. Like, it was, I think it was like, let me check. It was like 6%, I think. Yeah, because it was usually Bud Light Platinum, which is 6%, yeah. At least that's the thing I remember. Yeah, drinking socially or if I'm relaxing on the beach. Yeah. For me, yeah, it's really just social. I mean, I don't like the beach, so yeah, I am a fucking vampire. I will get burned. So that's fair, Tinker. I don't know. I don't know what a hangover feels like. Probably for the best, but I guess if they're painful enough for people to wake up and feel like shit, they're not fun. Yeah, this is not shiny. 4 to 7 stronger than I thought, but still quite weak by my standards. Yeah, that's fair. I don't go out, by the way, to buy alcohol, but if someone buys it for me, I'll hit it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I will go out and I'll get, like, this strawberry vodka that I actually really like to put in, like, a strawberry lemonade. Just, like, as something to, you know, have a treat, but that's... I haven't done that in a long time, just because, you know, alcohol knocks you out of ketosis, so... it's purely a social drinking thing now. I am always a mother in my group. Got a small niece, handicapped mother. She can take care of herself, just needs help with heavy things. I feel that. Gotcha. Mad headache, like a bit of vertigo and spewing too. Depends on how hard you went. Oh, gotcha. Have you played Fossil Fighters or FF Champions? I have not. So I drew out the Kanto Pokemon in a little sketchbook of mine. I'm going to paint them, and then I'm going to start doing another sketchbook of the Johto Pokemon. Johto for the Johto Pokedex. I can speak. I know how to speak. I know how to speak the English language, folks. That's kind of cool. Sick. What's your favorite type of alcohol? Honestly, I don't know. I just usually, yeah, I take people's preferences, or like I'll ask somebody. It's like, oh, hey, what are you trying? And they're like, oh, this is the thing that I'm, you know, I don't remember the names of shit usually, but they'll tell me what they're drinking that night, and I'm like, all right, let me try this, and if I like it, I'll keep with that, or if I don't, I'll ask another one of my friends I'm with what they're doing, and I'll just keep going until I find something. My toxic trait is watching this stream when I should be studying. Oof. You should look up how Andre the Giant drunk. Oh, I know. What did that guy drink? 14 bottles of wine the night of his match with Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 3? Like, the guy was massive. I mean, of course it's going to take more alcohol to, you know, make him drunk in comparison to other humans. Like, literally a Goliath of our species. I'm only going to drink soju when I do drink. I don't even know what that is. I don't drink on occasion. The last time I had a good one was during Saturday before Easter Sunday. I had a shot of tequila, 4 Jello shots, 2 beers, and a Peach Crown Royal Arnold Palmer. Huh. Jello shots? The hell are people doing with alcohol and Jello? It's very funny. Oh, it's Japanese alcohol? Okay. I mean, I guess that was kind of indicative of the name. The only one that I've tried is like a warm sake, which that was actually pretty good. I liked that. There was a restaurant that we went to while we were in, I believe, Las Vegas for TwitchCon, and we ended up trying. We ended up getting some hot sake, which was pretty good. Common bottom left gang, let's summon the shiny. We will see. I like gin cocktails or IPA in the summer. I don't usually, I mean, I guess I just haven't had like a wide variety of stuff before, just because, again, I don't really drink unless I'm with friends. I don't like go out to recreationally buy it, but I've tried like like an IPA or two, and I liked them. One that I do want to eventually try, just out of curiosity, is is Stone Cold Steve Austin's IPA, the Broken Skull, because I feel like, you know, the man drinks beer on TV for a living, or he did when he was, you know, wrestling for the WWF, and, you know, if that guy, I mean, clearly he's a professional at drinking beer, so of course he's gonna make something that's probably good. If you don't want alcohol in a typically alcoholic cocktail, to ask for a mocktail. I mean, yeah, but it's also, those drinks have a lot of sugar and stuff, and that's usually why I avoid them. So, just because it's better for me to, you know, keep doing my keto stuff. Nice weight loss, keep it up. Well, speaking of which, thank you, appreciate it. Gamer Sups cocktails incoming. That would be very funny. I want to make Steve Austin's famous margarita. I believe I saw that he did that on the Hot Ones interview that he did a few years back. Because he actually made it while he was on set. I think that was where he made it. Best way to make your friends tipsy and having control of your own drink. What? We were getting pretty close to 9,000. My God. I think I'm going to get to 9,000 and I'm going to take a break. I'm going to probably use the restroom, or whenever if we get the shiny beforehand, I'll catch it and then we'll take the quick break and we will continue. But hopefully we have it by the time we get to 9,000. That would be nice. How's it hoppin' meat? It is going all right, Kiryu. How are you doing? I'm old, but remember playing this as a kid, and Hoppip's eyes always creeped me out. Really? I always thought that Hoppip looked like a friend. Have you completed the Pokedex? You have all the games, watch the videos, love your grind. I've never really bothered. It's just not something that I was interested in doing. Maybe one day. I typically go for a lemon lime and bitters, non-alcoholic, even if I get dirty looks from the bartender for not asking for a shot of vodka with it. Huh. Just got off of work and chilling. Fun, fun. So shiny Hoppip versus regular Hoppip is basically a young tomato versus a ripe tomato. That would be correct. The white pupils are a choice. I mean, I understand it for, like, palate limitations. But yeah, I guess I could see why people think that's creepy. Imagine someone making alcoholic drinks based on Pokemon moves like, I'll have a poison jab on the rocks. Or maybe a fire blast. Or a Giga Impact, true. You know, that feels like something they would do at Worlds, like a World Championships, in, like, if they ever held it in, like, Ireland. You know, because I know that country loves its alcohol. Will you be quad hunting in future gens? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Depends on if I can, you know, open enough copies of the game. Surprised they don't do that at Pokemon Cafe in Japan. I don't know. Maybe it's just enough of a kid's brand to where they don't want to do that, but I don't know. I think I swear, like, the franchise is old enough to where they should be catering to both adult and child fans. Like, because the adults of now are the ones that grew up with this shit as, like, young kids. And they are probably the ones that are introducing it this series to their kids. So, I don't know. What OST are you jamming to right now? I might give it a listen. This is a Gravity Man theme remix from Mega FFC on YouTube. These are not shiny. But it is called Mega Man 5 Gravity Man Stage X Style Remix. "80% of Pokemon fans are adults, lol. Did you hear that all kids born with Pokemon, we have a spot reserved for Pokemon?" What? That sentence didn't make sense. I'd like a shot of Mud Slap, please. True. A drink called Dream Eater? See, that's what happens when you put the roofie in the Pokemon drink. You give them a glass of hypnosis, and then you slide the Dream Eater in. That's fucked up. For legal reasons, this is a joke. We have a spot reserved for Pokemon in our brain, like we have a spot reserved for knowing who celebrities are and locations. Intriguing. No, you slip the sleep powder. True! Eruption? That just sounds like somebody coming. I don't think I want to drink someone's handmade eruption. Folks, I'm happy to ruin your brains even more. Just stick around. These are not shiny. I'm like looking at them. I'm like, are any of these guys green? No. The amnesia? True. I don't know if that would be good, Lord Cooler. I feel like that would be too much. I feel like you would have to like get a basis and then do like 3 different flavors that do complement each other. And then call that a tri-attack. A drink called apple acid would probably be good. That does sound like something that would work, yeah. Can we get another quad pip? Nope. Triple pip. Oh, this is agonizing. We are like 530 encounters over odds. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. A drink called Rest would just be NyQuil. True! What do you think of Ash in the anime after watching it? He's a special kind of trainer. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. Lord Cooler, I can't believe you've done that. I can't believe you've done this. No. I get triple pip. I can get triple pip. None of these are shiny. Turn on the repel. These, okay, those two are able to encounter. Nothing. Run away again. Repel again. Would you guys be willing to actually listen to my argument if I present them in a more respectful manner? No. I just disagree. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, if you care about graphics, sure. I don't. I just want the game to be fun. Damn, what a jerk. True! Chat, spam 1 in the chat if you think that I am a jerk. Big old poopy head. Big old piece of poo. Damn, Dylan's like, just spam 1. This feels like a trap. Yes, though everybody that said 1 just now is getting banned. I'm just kidding. Wait, no! Oh, damn, lol. No, you're fine. I'm just joking. 1 in text so that they are undetectable. Joniel, look, I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. You're not going to convince me. I'm not going to convince you. There's no reason to have the conversation. You can care, but like, listen. I just don't want to keep up with the conversation. I don't care. Just move on. You're already over odds and you're still going. I give you mad respect. So I'm trying my best, Clad. I am trying my goddamn best. Boy, come on. Can we get the quad pip? Can we get another quad pip? Come on, quad. Ah. Penis. Dion, thank you for becoming a member. I really do appreciate that. Joniel, I already told you no. If you want to get timed out for a second time, go right ahead. I already said I don't care, and I don't want to hear it. You don't need to explain anything. Hey man, found your content was fun to watch. Found you 3 weeks ago. You pushed me and my inner child to be playing Kanto. Love your content. Hell yeah, Dion. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's important to get things off your chest, but sometimes it's more important to learn to let it go. But I need to close. No, you don't. It's a fucking stupid argument on the internet. Who gives a shit? Took half of the luck from a shiny hunter, not you, a few days ago because of stress with business tasks. Oof. Can I get it? No, I can't. I can't get another goddamn Hoppip to save my life. I can't get another Hoppip to save my life. Wee. Palindrome alert. That's true. We were at 8778. How are you doing, Kevin? I fell asleep while watching your stream last night. Thank you to whoever got me the membership. No problem, Teddy. I'm sure, I don't know who it was, but, hope you, enjoy it, I guess. Yeah, I realize you were right about your luck, no offense, and I will not be taking it any time soon. Not a wise decision. Damn it, I hit it twice by accident. Like, it's just, I am not a lucky man. That's just why I don't, I don't know, that's why I don't take, like, competitive games very seriously, because I know my luck is fucking shit, so... Poo. None of these are shiny, so that's fine. Meatball, you could easily do a Pee Wee Herman impression. I don't know who that is. Oh, none of those are shiny. I don't understand people trying to make an argument on the internet and then just can't handle when people don't care about it. It's usually people that are, I don't know, children. In which case, get the goddamn children out of my chat. Poo. Try playing Vanguard. That game is partially luck sacking because of how the trigger mechanics work. If I can get Nova to do a stream with me to learn Vanguard, maybe. I would love to see her reaction to my luck and just being like, you are the most unlucky human being I've ever met in my entire life. And I'm like, thank you. I take pride in just being the worst ever at things. Thank you for keeping me company while I do chores and work on my art. No problem, Leon. Thank you again for the generosity earlier. Calling the shiny Hoppip at 10,639 encounters. I mean, that's not that too far away, but still. Serious question. Is Hoppip planned as a safe switch-in for the Faulkner battle? I would look at the level cap and where I am, and I would, you know, think about your question again. None of these are shiny. You guys have really good dedication. I could never do this. You're doing Arceus's work. No, I'm just really good at bashing my head at the wall and being stubborn, which is kind of what this is. Yeah, how is Hoppip supposed to be a meat shield for a gym leader that was already beaten? True. Oh, you're right. I need to get some sleep. It's fine. None of these are shiny. Encounter, please? No? Okay. Oy. Okay. None of those for shiny either. Like I said earlier, chat, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break once we hit 9,000 encounters or the shiny, whichever one comes first. Hold on tight for a little while. If you are needing to use the restroom as well, you may as well wait a few minutes before we do that, just so you don't miss anything. You know, what if the exact moment you get up to use the restroom, I end up getting the shiny? Wouldn't you feel stupid? I don't know. I'm just being stupid too. But yeah, we'll be taking a break at either the 9,000 encounter mark or if we get the shiny first, whichever one comes. And again, I am trying to get that timer above 120 hours by the end of today. I'm going to be streaming for another 7 hours and 38 minutes today. So we still need to get a pretty good amount on that timer today. You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Through memberships. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer each. You can get one for yourself and give yourself a green name, or you can get some for other viewers of the stream. You know, some people might not be able to afford it, or they're just, or whatever situation that they're in. And the generosity is always appreciated, both by myself for keeping this series alive, as well as by the potential chatters that you end up gifting to. And then last but not least, you can exclamation point gamer subs in chat. Follow my affiliate link and use code chaotic meat at checkout. You'll get both 10% off your order there of anything that's on the store, but if you get specifically any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the any of the snacks, like the sus snacks or the instant noodles, if you get any of that stuff, you'll get both 10% off. You get free international shipping from now until May 2nd, until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There'll be free international shipping, and last but not least, for every dollar that you end up spending, I will add a minute to the timer. Alright. Hey, Meatball, have you ever seen someone really good at butterfly knife flipping? No, because I've never seen anybody who wants to cut their hand open. I really hope you finish this series. Would be a huge step for your YouTube career. I'm just waiting for my payment to donate a bit more. Well, I appreciate it, Thess. I hope I finish this too. There are dull knives you could buy. I still wouldn't want to do that. I don't care how dull it is. If it's a fucking knife, it's a knife. None of these are shiny. Got you on in the background as I drive through Texas. Hell yeah, Jay. Take care on the road. Don't get in a fiery car wreck. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I always make that joke about myself. It's like I'll say bye to somebody and I'll be like, "All right, take care. I'll see you later." Unless I die in a fiery car crash on the way home, I'll usually just be like that, and they'll be like, "No, you can't say that." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's true. I will see you later unless I get into a fiery car crash on the way home. Oh, it was the Mega Man X5 version, Yellow Devil. None of these. I sometimes say goodbye forever. Keeps them on their toes. Damn. $88.77. I'm a little ashamed to admit how much I spent on my ball song. The fuck is a ball song? Should you commission somebody to make a song about your goddamn balls? Other name for butterfly knife. Oh, is that an balasong? It's the Filipino name for a butterfly knife. Oh. I legitimately said ball song. I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Whenever someone says goodbye to me, I say, no, I'll see you later because my message got cut off and I'll never follow up. Ball song. Wow, ball song. See, I told you it'd be funny. Eight. Nothing. Pooh. Can I please have the shiny Hoppip, please? Hey, boss. Could I have a shiny Hoppip, please? Hey, boss. My name's Jeff. I love how McDonald's new slogan is "Welcome home." Welcome home, fat fuck. What are you getting today? Me when I'm 320 pounds. Give me 4 big chickens. You got it, fatso. Shit. Here for your 10th Big Mac of the day? Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. Now, before I get any of the people that might call me out for being, you know, mean to fat people, I was being mean to myself more there because, again, I was 320 pounds at my heaviest, and I was going to McDonald's like every day. But at the same time, I was mostly going because of this was when I was living with my grandparents, and they all wanted me to go to college, or I had to move out on my own. I didn't have enough money to move out on my own yet, but I also still was doing YouTube stuff, and the YouTube stuff was doing well at the time. This was like when I first got monetized. Like, this is my maybe like a few weeks after I got monetized. So I wanted to start saving up money so that I'd be able to eventually be able to move out on my own, but I just didn't have enough time to do both college at full time and YouTube. So I just like, I legitimately just went to the McDonald's that was near the college that I went to, which, by the way, very hard thing to do when your stepmother works at the college you're supposed to be going to like drop classes and just not show up because it seems pretty sus. So I managed to pull that off for like a semester. Or no, actually I think I pulled that off for like a semester and a half. And I was able to save up enough to eventually be able to move out. Of course, they kicked me out when they figured it out, and I had to spend like 3 months with my mother. But then after that, I got my first place in November of 2020, and I've been here ever since. Oh no, it was both my parents and my grandparents, Dion. So my stepmother wanted me out of their house when I graduated high school, at the very latest the end of the year, which would have given me 6 months, about 6 months, because I graduated the end of May 2019. It would have given me like June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So 7 months to get enough money to live on my own. And I'm like working a minimum wage job at a restaurant while trying to do while I'm supposed to go do college, and I'm like, I am not going to be able to do this. And they're like, too bad. Well, she was like, too bad. And my dad doesn't have any balls, so he doesn't tell her off or anything. So for that, I basically, that's why I ended up moving in with my grandparents while I was still in high school, because I told them, because a lot of shit happened during that time. Very, very rough few months, the beginning of 2019 was. I'm not going to get too into it at that time, but yeah, so I moved in before I graduated high school over to my grandparents, and I stayed there from the March of 2019 to about August of 2020. And then I spent 3 months with my mother, because I was initially living with my dad and stepmother, and then I moved into this place. So that's it was a lot, though. I felt bad, also, because I was just duping my grandparents, who didn't know how to check my grades like my parents did. So I was easily able to fabricate records and shit just by editing documents that I had from previous semesters, editing names for stuff, and they're like, "Oh, this is the standardized sheet." I'm like, "Yeah." When I was not going at all, and all I was doing was going to McDonald's with my laptop and recording. I was recording runs in a McDonald's while then coming home and then doing my voiceovers for those videos, and then sending them off to my editor at the time. And that was basically how I did it for almost a year and a half of my channel, from basically the beginning of the channel, from the Fire Red Leaf Green Professor Oaks challenge all the way up to about, I think, the Renegade Platinum with Steel types video, I think, was the last video I released before I ended up getting kicked out of there and had to move into my mom's house for 3 months. But during that time, I was doing nothing but the YouTube stuff. Basically, I was still going to the McDonald's, though, because my mother's house was fucking decrepit. It was falling apart. Because, again, drug and alcohol abuser. So, of course, they're not going to take care of anything, including themselves. So I basically I slept in this decrepit house for 3 months, hoping to God that I wasn't about to fall through the fucking floorboards. But I survived. I made it through for about 3 months. I saved up enough money. Because I knew I had to save up a ridiculous amount. Because every place that I was trying to find were you need a double deposit or triple deposit because this is your first place, and you also need first and last month and the security. So first, last, and that double to triple security deposit. Thankfully, the place I got ended up just doing double. What the hell happened? Okay, there we go. That was weird. So yeah, that was basically the difficulty. I was actually considering moving out of this place. I have been here for 3.5 years at this point. I wanted to get roommates, but every time I keep trying to get other creators here to facilitate some sort of nice collaboration house and just a fun group environment, things keep going wrong. And I don't know, it's because my luck is rubbing off on them, but I think so. One of the people that was supposed to move in here, his dad died from a car accident, and, he had to take care of his estate, so that sucked. The other one is still living with their parents, I think, because, they want to move from California to Florida, and it's okay. At least I think they still want to. I don't know. I have to check back with them on that. But they have, despite being in their late 20s, it's okay, you're living in California. You're still living with your parents because it's so goddamn expensive there. So I feel like that's unfortunate, and I wanted to be as helpful as possible by, because I have extra rooms here that don't get used. And the house is pretty goddamn spacious, I would never want to move from Cali to Florida. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's also a thing, but I also offered, I'm listen, I will fly out there, and I will get the U-Haul help pack up, and I will help drive that goddamn thing across the country, because, like, I have driven, like, moving vehicles before. I have some experience with that, and I know how to, like, handle a bigger vehicle. So I would not be, like, I mean, I wouldn't trust, I mean, not that I wouldn't trust, but I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't want them to risk having to, you know, drive that far on their own with all that stuff in a vehicle that is much larger than what they're used to. So Stad's starting spawn of California. Agreed. Just as a former Cali guy, screw Florida. Well, fuck you. It's at least cheaper to live here. At least we don't have $20 minimum wage for fast food so that it becomes unaffordable to be able to buy any fast food. No, Slick Assassin. I was talking to Zuger. 1 out of 10 roommates is worth having, and you won't know who is which until too late. It's not that big of a deal to me. I mean, I'm not really interested in having, like, non-content creators staying here, because I feel like that would interfere too much, but I think, you know, multiple creators in the same space would be able to, like, bounce ideas off each other, work with each other, and just have, like, schedules that work around each other. Like, I think that kind of thing is fine. So, I don't know. Would you move to Dubai? Probably not. If you're talking about moving to a place for tax purposes, I think Puerto Rico is, like, the only place I would consider. Central Canada is as bad as Cali due to immigration. Jeez. Meatball, would you move... Oh, wait, I already said that. There was something that I saw in chat. Was it Timothy's message that they just retracted? I was like, wow, what? I was reading that. Depends. Do you have paper-thin walls? No. Actually. I have actually really good sound paneling and stuff in this house, so... Like, construction grade, like, because my dad did construction while he was... while his shoulders were working. And because of that, I still have, like, the sound panels from when I first moved in here. That I just never hung them up because I haven't had the need for them. I have, like, the sound panels, like the generic, you know, foam sound panels that you would see on, like, every YouTuber's setup. I just have basic black on this wall as well as on this wall and a little bit of that one over there. And that's enough to be able to block out the noise because I'm talking this way, which is towards, like, the bathroom. Instead of towards, like, where everybody else is living. So it's easier to absorb the sound and it not carry as far through the house. I figure if I do the same thing and make sure, like, everything is laid out properly in those other 2 rooms before any other roommates came in, I think I could easily do that. Yeah, I agree living alone than over roommates, but at the same time, I've been living alone for, like, 3.5 years, and I am fucking lonely. I'm stupid. I missed the regional clause. Sorry, it's all good. How much, even though I won't be able to move out to fucking USA? I don't know. Again, I'm basically just trying to keep it open for, like, other content creator friends so that it's, you know, a lot of, you know, like-minded people in the same area and people that I know that are trying to do their best with that stuff. I feel like that, you know, if I can help those type of people, that's the type of people that I want to help as much as possible because, you know, some of them might not have supportive, you know, family structures or supportive, you know, well, just support systems in general. I don't know what the right wording is, but anyway, we have hit 9,000 encounters. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to refill my drink. I would highly advise that you do the same thing, but if you leave the stream, I will destroy you in Minecraft. That's a Minecraft threat. You got to take those seriously. Beep boop. Hello, folks. Hello, hello. I am back. Sorry about that. I ended up getting into a little bit of a conversation with Rima, Rima Evenstar, while I was on my break, and I was just like, I need to go back to working on the stream. So I didn't want to get distracted. All right. Do I have everything laid out correctly? I think so. Oops, I just realized I do not have the repel on. There we go. We lost 40 people. Oh, it's fine. You know, I'm not surprised. I took a little bit of a long break. I took like 8 minutes or something like that. But yeah, I was also looking at the comments of my recent Red and Blue with Dragon video, and one of the comments that I got, what was it? Let me read it out loud, folks. They said I was one of the comments on from 2 hours ago on the Red and Blue video was, I was wondering if you were still fat, and I'm like, Well, thanks for coming back to see if I was fat or not, I guess. I don't know. My viewers are fucking weird. You know what? If those are the people that are unsubscribing during, like, these streams, the ones that I've lost, like, the last, like, 300 or so subscribers that I've lost since starting this, I'm fine with that. Yeah, we are. You guys seem alright. At least you seem relatively normal. Rika won a second Twitter poll. What? I had the repels on. Okay, there we go. For poll for male fictional characters for the second year in a row, beating out the male cast of Jujutsu Kaisen. Huh. Yeah, that's what I just said, Dion. Rika. If you don't like it, tell that to the inner Yu-Gi-Oh player in me. Go look up Rika Queen Strenna and you'll understand what I'm talking about. She's so popular amongst the women, it's insane. It is kind of funny. Is that why people ship Rika and Grusha together? Because they kind of look like they kind of break like gender norms that you would normally associate with each gender in terms of like look. I don't know. That video made me want to go back and play through Gen 1 again with a Dragonite based. All right. Mega Man or Meatball, you have now gotten me into Mega Man remixes. Now they are pretty good. The music in that whole franchise is good, so it's always a nice listen, at least in my opinion. Thank you again for the recommendation. Absolutely. Favorite song from Mega Man 9? Oh, God, that is really difficult. Tornado Man? Wily Stage 1? Wily Stage 2? Jewel Man? God, I wouldn't be able to tell you a favorite. I mean, if I had to, like, snap pick, it would probably be Tornado Man, but that's about it. Didn't want to leave during the break, but I got to get up early for picnic food prep tomorrow. Wishing luck onward. Well, thank you, Ice Ursa. I appreciate you being here. You have fun with that. Out of curiosity, do you like Dragon Ball Z? I watched a little bit of Kai as a kid, and I watched a little bit of Super, but I've never been, like, a big fan of it. Like, I've never, like, sat down to watch the whole thing, or any of the other shows. I'm over here going mentally insane trying to bring back dragons to life. Current plan is Dragoonity Dragon Link. My buddy Darth Nash 6 just did a Dragoonity Dragon Link style deck profile that he brought to the YCS for Raleigh. Look up Darth Nash 6 on YouTube. I think the theory that he put into that deck was really sound, and what's funny is that he's also kind of playing it like Tenpai at home. Like Tenpai Dragon, because he also played Trident Dragion in the extra deck, which was hilarious to see before the Tenpai Dragons ended up becoming legal. I think they technically today Tenpai actually released legally for the TCG. You think Mermail will ever come back? Considering the fact that Mermail, like, Deep Sea Mermail Atlantean can hand loop people for 6. No. Mostly because it's just too weak to hand traps. And especially in a hand trap heavy format right now. Fire King Snake Eye just eats them for breakfast. I think that there's no point. Neither of these are shiny. I hate the route that I just hate the route that Yu-Gi-Oh. It's hard to compete with some people having 30 years of experience. I respect all who still play. Well, 20 years, but I get it. Wait, this isn't Nitro Man? No, it's Magna Centipede. No. None of these are shiny as well. Meatball, I need opinion. A dub or a Japanese original dub? I don't know. I mean, again, I don't really watch animation for a variety of reasons anymore. And what show are you talking about? JJK? What does that stand for? Oh, but anime overall, honestly, it's just preference. For me, I would rather have the dub because I can listen to it while I'm, like, working on video stuff. But at the same time, I actually want to see the animation. So there's no reason for me to watch it because it'll just distract me from working on video stuff. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, right. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to personal preference. Honestly, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh moments was Exodia winning against Tears. I don't remember if that was against Tier Limit. I mean, I'm thinking like the one with Jeff Leonard. Did I hit that twice by accident? I think I hit that twice. I think I'm thinking of the Jeff Leonard one. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. where he ended up doing like the Blue Dragon Summoner with a bunch of Selines and shit. That was against tier? Okay. I think that was against tier post, like, fuck you list, so. What's funny is that I think that deck was the reason they banned Isold, which is so funny. Like, I'm sure they probably wanted to keep it legal for, like, the Infernoble Knight stuff so that they could sell the new support. But, like, it's so funny thinking about an Exodia deck was the reason this happened. That is true, Dion, yes. Yeah, when in Duelist Kingdom, yeah. And I'm surprised we don't have this Hoppip yet. We've gone over what we ended up, the amount of encounters it took for Slowpoke. We've gone over, you know, just about everything, with the exception of, like, Ho-Oh and Totodile and Rattata. I think this is in 4th place now for the longest hunt on stream. Not counting Gen 1. Gen 1 had its own fair share of issues, but I also wasn't really counting at the time. I didn't use, like, a manual counter like I am now. And I didn't do it on stream, so it's like, okay. I'm just counting the ones I'm doing on stream at this point. Poop. Still, well, that's what I'm saying, Air. So yeah, I did mention Ho-Oh. Nope, neither of these. Yo, Dion, thank you for the 2 Canadian. He has to push 15,000. Yes, no, I don't want to do that. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. I very much appreciate that. Let me go ahead and there we go. Let me add that to the timer. Well, what is it? CAD to USD. Damn. Less than $1.50. That means it's only a minute on the timer. What the hell? I'll round up. I'll round up for the next one because, you know, it's close to 150 US. But thank you though. I appreciate it. Dude, Canadian dollar sucks. It seems like it. Your Canadians dollars and like Australians like dollar is fuck. it's pretty bad. Well, I just used the fucking repel. Why did that one not work? Fun fact, the name Dominic has just enough letters to fit for the trainer name in red, blue, yellow. That is true. It is 7 characters. That's funny you say that because all my Canadian friends say their money sucks. Apparently. One PLN is like a quarter, not even a quarter US. And you say CA is bad? I don't know what PLN is. They do suck. My 30 mil is like 20 mil America. Jesus Christ, are you an oil baron? Holy frickamoly. Oh, Polish national? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Zloty, to be exact? Oh, okay. Alright, nothing here. Like I said before, I write songs for celebs. Oh, I must have missed that. That must have been when I was on my break or whatever. Gotta love ghostwriters, I guess. Or not, I mean, I don't know if it's considered ghostwriting in music, but... honestly, I feel like that might be like the more desirable job. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm a ghostwriter. I don't want the attention. Exactly, because like you still make the pretty decent money. I mean, clearly, you know, if that's true, and then you don't have to deal with like the crazy stan fans that the actual famous people do. I mean, I'm sure it kind of sucks to be like, man, I did the work, but they're taking advantage of it. But I guess I'm getting paid, so. And I guess if you have the if you have no interest for dealing with the stuff, it makes sense. It's kind of funny that you bring that up though, because I was watching a video on like industry plants in the music industry, and it was kind of interesting. I don't remember who it was by, but it was just kind of funny that, you know, that topic came up in my recommended, and then you bring that up. None of these are shiny. A lot of writers go on to be good singers themselves. I don't know too much about like the mainstream music. Again, I'm like a video game music guy and like a stupid prog metal guy. So. But hey, to each their own with their tastes though, because like. I just don't know how, like, music can be mainstream anymore, just considering, like, I don't think people really listen to the radio that much anymore. Honestly, I don't understand why radio stations are still open. Like, I feel like that's got to be, like, a dying business to the point where it's not worth the money. I don't know. I sang the songs about 14, but I don't want credit. How the hell do you sing, but it still get credited to somebody else? I don't know. I'm not looking to pry on anything, because, of course, I don't want you to be like, oh, like, I don't want to have to, like, push for names of songs, because, like, I don't want you to have to get in trouble for saying anything, because Lord knows they probably, they could probably find that and be like, oh, it's in this streamer's chat. So. We disguised the voice to be female. I guess you guys would have the technology to do something like that. I don't know. Either that or I'm just falling for it. I don't know. Chat, press 1 if you think that I'm falling for a ruse. Press 2 if you believe this. I don't know. I'll take things at face value, even though it's on the internet. Oh, talking about electronic music, this reminds me that one moment David Guetta ended racism. That shit was peak funny. That reminds me of the moment where Cody Rhodes ended racism. When he announced that he was having a child with an African American woman. Apparently that ended racism in his feud against Anthony Ogogo. That was about the United Kingdom versus the USA in the year of our Lord 2020. 3, it's funny either way. That is true. It would be funny either way. So yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit irritated by this hop-ip, you know, because we are almost 1,000 encounters over odds, and we still haven't found it. And listen, I do understand that we found Zubat extremely quickly. Zubat ended up being, what, 1,144 encounters. I feel like we're just having, you know, the game is like, oh, well, you already got a shiny. You got 2 of them. One of them you had to reset 13,000 times for, and then they threw you a bone, but now you got to deal with it again. And I'm like, okay. I would appreciate if you would be kind this time, though. I don't think you've said the magic word to the Hoppip. Become shiny, you piece of shit. There we go. I said the magic word. Okay, that's it. It's 11 p.m. at my place. I would take you to shower in bed, as usual lately. That has... you might want to change the choice of words on that one. Uh-oh, that's not the magic word. Nah, calling it a piece of shit usually is. Fair enough. Okay, none of these are shiny. Yep, those are red. I just keep, like, I keep looking. I'm like, I couldn't have skipped over it. Nope, not again. But I keep my real stuff away from my Hannah Montana stuff. What the fuck? That's funny. So again, chat, I am trying my best to get this timer up to 120 hours by the end of the stream, because my goal is to just go plus 10 on the timer every stream until the end of May, which would hopefully bring us above 400 hours, which I know sounds absolutely egregious. Seems like too much time, but listen here. Pokemon Gold by itself took 115 hours for one game. So I figure if we can get as much time on this timer as possible, we can focus mostly on trying to finish at least Gen 2. If not, like, with the RNG manipulation for Gen 3, we might even be able to get through Gen 3 if we have 400 hours by the end of May. But, yeah, so that's the goal. We dipped below 111. We started at 110 hours in, like, 27 minutes today. So we are, like, plus 18 on the timer right now, which is good, but... Or plus 18 minutes. But we are nowhere close to our 120-hour goal. And I'm going to be streaming again for another 6 hours and 35 minutes. So, again, you can help with that timer through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes. You can get one for yourself if you have a gray name, or you can get some for other viewers by gifting the memberships to other people in chat. And last but not least, exclamation point, GamerSups in the chat. You can use that. Follow my affiliate link and use code Chaotic Meat at checkout, and you'll get both 10% off. And if you end up getting any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks like the sus snacks or the instant noodles, you will be able to get both that 10% off and an added minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. And of course, I forgot to mention, what was it? It was that you have free international shipping on the GamerSups stuff from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you are outside of the United States or like Canada, I don't know, I'm guessing it's going to be a lot cheaper for you to try to get that before May 2nd. And it really does help out the channel. I've been drinking this stuff for over 2 years now, just to use as a great tasting beverage for like keto, because I've been on keto for a little over 2 years now. So I've been using that as my beverage, both for caffeinated, energy drinks, plus the non-caffeinated versions for, my replacement for soda, and it basically replaces both. It's great. But again, you can get that using !GamerSups in the chat, and I think that's enough shilling for me right now. Feels like you're going live like forever by joining the stream after the last one. True. I mean, if I'm doing 12 hours a day, it does, 12 hours a day would be like 9 of these streams, basically. So that's quite a bit, but considering, Gold took 10 parts, or 10 streams, this one is already at stream 6, and we haven't even gotten to the second gym leader. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if this is taking longer, because the hunts are just taking forever. Because we had Totodile, which was 13,000 encounters. We had Zubat, which was, kind of the undo of the ridiculous odds with 1,144. Mind you, I was only counting Zubat encounters. I was not counting Geodude or Dunsparce. But still, 1,144 Zubat encounters, still not bad. But then now it's like, okay, we're back over odds for a second time in 3 hunts. Third time in 4 if we count Ho-Oh from the last hunt of Gold. He's gonna get the shiny. Isn't it like 30k? What do you mean 30k? The shiny, like, the odds are 1 in 8,192. Meatball, what flavors do you recommend for GamerSups? So my top 3 are the the pineapple cocktail. I'm a big tropical tropical fruit type flavor guy, and that one was probably my favorite flavor by far. I don't have a tub of it. I only tried it from one of the samples, and it was fantastic. So next time I get an order, I'm going to definitely be getting that. The second place that I've been drinking constantly has been the Titty Milk, which is like a creamy blue raspberry, and I know the name is stupid, but they're shit posters. That's the whole deal, and it's funny to me at least. But yeah, it is a creamy blue raspberry. It's one of my favorites for sure. And then the second one is the guacamole, or the third one rather, is the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which is like a strawberry lime Baja Blast sort of flavor. Definitely one of my favorites as well. Oh no, it's definitely not 30k rate to get a shiny. No, it is 1 in 8,192. We shall get shiny Leaf Cat by 9,500. I would appreciate that, maybe because then I could move on. Because I've spent like a stream and a half on this Hoppip alone. Pineapple cocktail, yes, that is like my top one for sure. I've been watching off and on for a while now. This is the whole Nuzlocke shinies. Insane. May Orange Jesus be with you. He's not with me right now. He hasn't been with me for most of Silver. I'll give him credit for Zubat being fast, but not anything else. Oh, gotcha. You're retired from the stuff? That makes sense. And Gzerk, if you're planning on getting any of the stuff, like if you're asking just because you're planning on getting anything, make sure you do that, use that affiliate link, and do double check, triple check to make sure you're using code Chaotic Meat at checkout. Otherwise, it's just not going to count. Because it won't, it has to show up on my dashboard for me to count it. I don't know if anybody put !GamerSups in the chat, but that, I would just bring that up just in case nobody did. I'm at 1607, so 1,607 resets for Celebi so far. How many do you bet it'll take to get my shiny? 6,000. Is it possible that some areas are just not programmed to give some shinies? No. Porter is an angel? I don't know who Porter is. You talking about somebody in my chat or somebody from your music stuff? Okay. 7324. That's a random guess, but I respect it. It's below odds still. I will be happy if I get this below 10,000. Yo, Dion, thank you for the 5 for the 5 Canadian dollars. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and take the calculator again. What is that? All right, there we go. That one rounds up to because we rounded down on the last one, so that adds 4 minutes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do we have any other GamerSup stuff that I need to add to the table or to the timer? Excuse me. I do not. I do not. Okay. Back to the shiny hunting. Run away. Shiny Celebi will surely come before Hoppip. I would be disappointed. I would be mildly disappointed. Not like only because my luck has just been kind of poo. Not because I wouldn't be like mad that somebody else got a shiny. I'd be like, "Oh, well, congratulations." But damn, my luck. Who's the next target after Hoppip? You'll have to wait and see, T-Burger. The code is meat. It's code chaotic meat. Exclamation point. GamerSups in the chat. Use the affiliate link. Please. Do not just go raw dog over to GamerSups without using the link. I'll let you know if your guess ends up being closer. If the other streamer I asked does, whoever does gets $5. For reference, the other guy guessed 2,500. Well, you should do this by Price is Right rules. Whoever's closest without going what under or over? I don't remember. Or I guess over. So maybe my 6,000 guess was too much. I used the link? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. But yes, it is code chaotic meat. Hey, why a Hoppip? Just catching up now. Is it because it's an easier catch? I want to know the science, if that's okay. It's just a good support grass type. It's easily repel trickable here, so that I don't encounter anything else. It's not really easy to get anywhere in any of the other games as easily, except for maybe Scarlet and Violet, but by that point, it's just power crept, and I'd rather use newer Pokemon by that point. I do like to use a lot more home generation Pokemon in their games, just because it's easier to keep track of. Sometimes I will cross-pollinate between generations of Pokemon, but especially like with Zubat and Golbat, because it evolves into a Johto Pokemon and Crobat. But otherwise, it's definitely a lot more just like Xeno-centric, you know, Johto Pokemon, Johto, Kanto Pokemon in Kanto, etc. It's closest without going over. Oh, okay. I watch Price is Right with my pops. Oh, well, there you go. Isn't there a breeding glitch in Gen 2 to breed really easy shiny eggs? It's not a glitch. It's intentional with the way that DVs are handed down from parent to child in these games. None of these. Okay. Once again, no shiny. I'm looking for a green Hoppip. I'm looking for one that looks like an unripe tomato, one that is not yet ripened. That one's ripe as fuck. I don't want it. I will eat it. So what shinies have already been used in this run series? Well, you can check most of those out in the red, blue, and yellow video that I posted at the end of March. It was the video before the one I just posted, the red and blue with dragon type Nuzlocke. You can check that out to be able to see. And then the gold video should be coming out by the end of the month. I just don't want to spoil anything. You know, you don't want to spoil yourself before the video comes out, so that you have a bit more of an entertaining time watching it. You know. Okay, there we go. We'll be checking it out later. Hell yeah. Bed is ready. Good luck, my white noise, and get the shiny fast so I can see it before sleeping. Maybe this is the curse, Arcia. Maybe it's when you go to bed. The destiny is trying to make sure that you end up seeing the shiny for once. And the game won't let me get the shiny without you staying awake, but I don't know. I enjoyed the last Nuzlocke run where you didn't use duplicate Pokemon on the entire franchise. Well, this is the same concept, except with shinies. The dragon-only Nuzlocke went as expected, wrapping your way to success. Well, at the beginning, at least. The curse of being white noised? No, the curse of not being able to find the damn shiny. At least Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet will be easier to find shinies. That's true. Pooh. His series is going to be complete in 2025. True. Right in time for Legends EA. Hopefully. That's like the goal, I think. I want peaceful dreams, no Lavender Town music. True. Upon my crystal ball, I see 20,000 encounters for thee. Upon my crystal ball, I see a banning for you. Legends EA, the legendary pizza. True. It was funny seeing people spell out pizza with that logo. Very, very funny. Okay, neither of those are shiny. I hope I ordered enough to boost you for the stream. Let me see. Ooh, damn. You did do a pretty significant boost, that's for sure. Go ahead and add that to the timer. What is that, 105 minutes? So that's an hour and 45. Boom. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. All right, back to walking back and forth. Didn't sleep well for 13 days, always woken up early by family or my body for some reason. I just want to sleep for like 12 hours or at least 10 hours. Makes sense. I don't know. When I'm in that state, I just don't listen to anything. Like, I'm just like, fan on, bed, go. So. But thank you so much, G-Zerk. I appreciate it. Take some melatonin. I mean, I don't know. I don't like doing the melatonin thing anymore. It just, taking melatonin just makes it harder for your body to produce its own. That's why I stopped taking it. But, I will suggest Gamer Sups' great own AFK sleep support, which is a, if I can read it on here, where is it? There, if I can, isn't there something on here that states what it's supposed to do? Yes, it is, a full sleep cycle support. It's supposed to, enhance your, or not enhance, but it's supposed to help your body produce its own melatonin rather than having melatonin inside of it. Don't want to waste money on shit that may or may not work. I will say I've used the AFK. That shit knocks me out. Oh yeah, that too. I also did have the Manta Sleep sponsorship recently on the Red and Blue Dragon video from yesterday. I actually have, I use that mask like every night at this point, just because the amount of like protection from the sun that my eyes get, so that I could sleep into like sometimes 10 a.m. It works. It really does end up helping out. Like if I go to bed at like 3 and I need to get up at like 10, I'll just use that, and it blocks everything out. It lets me sleep, and it holds on well. It's not something that I end up ripping off of my face during the night, which is appreciated. I don't know if anybody caught that, by the way, when I did that video. I actually mentioned in that sponsor segment that I was the one to reach out to them. Or, well, technically my marketing agency did. Because I was interested in working with them, because I saw the mask on somebody else's, YouTube video. Because they got sponsored by them a couple months back. A guy named Gilly the Kid, and he did like a video on the Bubsy series that I was watching. And I saw that. I was like, ooh, that sounds pretty good. So I'd been trying my best to encourage my the marketing agency that I'm with, that team, to try to present to Manta Sleep and be like, hey, would you guys like to sponsor Mr. Chaotic Meatball? He really wants a mask. For some reason, he's willing to do this for very cheap. And I'm like, I just want the mask, because I think it's like very good, and it is. I'm very happy that I did, because I was just like, I just want the mask. So it is kind of crazy. Alright, let me do another one of these propels. Of course he had. He wouldn't play Pokemon if he did. I would play Pokemon regardless. Yeah, basically, Daniel. It's like insulin. It's like taking insulin for like diabetes, because your body is no longer able to produce it anymore. You need to take it exponentially, or not exponentially, but like externally. Excuse me. Mr. Meatball Sir, Chad is cooking some ribeye steak. Would you like us to save you a plate? No, I don't. It's okay. Thank you though. What's funny is I actually I went grocery shopping the other day, before I came back from my break, from my like little vacation there at /con crud at the end. I was feeling good enough the day before yesterday to go ahead and go grocery shopping. I picked up, because they were on sale for like $5 less a pound than they normally are. They had like New York strip steaks at Publix, and I was like, ooh. I picked up like half a dozen of those. Normally I don't go that ham on them, but they were like $10 a steak, and I'm like, damn, for this good a cut of meat? Yeah. I'll eat one of those and some, like, buttered broccoli for dinner, and that's, like, the only meal I need for the whole day. I love the fact that these lives are full of Mega Man OST. I do too. It's my favorite franchise for when it comes to music, for sure. I'm the only driver at home, plus university, plus my sis graduating school, plus mom kind of handicapped, plus other sis just gave birth and needed some special stuff for baby. Ah! Alright, these are not shiny. Steaks for sale? Yeah, steaks for sale. I think it was somewhere around, like, I think it was like $9.99 a pound or something like that. It's like $10.99, $9.99, somewhere around there. So it wasn't too bad. Need to find a good place for the keyboard so that I can use the space bar. I can't find it. Like, the space bar is so far to the left on the keyboard that it's hard to find a good place for it. At least I'm gonna go for a week to my boyfriend's family home and won't need to care about anything, but it'll cost me 8 hours of travel. 8 hours ain't too bad. That's how long it took me a little longer to drive up to Raleigh, mostly because, you know, the car decided to be a dickhead on the way there, but on the way back it was probably about 8 hours. I'm doing a dragon-only playthrough of Scarlet, and I randomly found a shiny Shinx out in the wild. Ooh, good luck. Got good luck, but congratulations. That one's a nice one. I would love to see other Mega Man challenges in your channel, but probably you won't do them because the other non-Pokemon challenges are so underappreciated. One day we'll eventually get my second channel up and running, and I will hopefully be able to do some non-Pokemon stuff for those who do like what I do, but want to see me play other games. I know little sis would make driving permit, but she's scared of driving in cars and high speed, so house is kind of doomed without me. Jesus. I mean, I understand it. Like, vehicles are very, very dangerous, but, you know, that's just the world we live in, I guess, at this point. And I took that personally. Meatball's car, probably. It seems as though it takes it personally every time I take it to a YCS without going to, like, the airport. It's just like, yep, yeah. I don't feel like it. Unusual to hear dickhead come from an American. Very Irish thing to say. Really? I've said that for years. I call people dickheads. I call things dipshits. It's pretty standard for me. Are you still hunting for Hoppip? I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Neither of these are shiny. What is the Meatball Mobile? It's like a mid-2000s car. I don't want to give too much away because, you know, I don't want to, like, dox myself and be like, oh, that's the car he drives? I'll be on the lookout, you know. Are you winning, son? Apparently not. Even though I keep getting quad pips, but the quad pips don't matter if I don't get the shiny. One soul, what is it? Man was just chilling here, and when I hopped into the Duel Masters server, people play that game still? I thought that game was long dead. Need to run away, need to set up repel. People were talking about the most infamous cards of the game. They're absolutely ballistic. One soul charges you for any dual-colored card in your graveyard with no board limit, mind you, and even get rid of their summon sickness, while also being able to drop for free on board. Oh yeah, so soul charge, yeah. The other one is just a floodgate that gives you a free cost 5 or lower spell for free while also coming on board for free. Intriguing. Duel Links kind of sucked. I picked up Duel Links for Rush Duels, and they were fun for a time, but it's just, it's too much for me to keep up with. Too expensive, too many events, trying to do the speed duel stuff as well, rather than just the Rush Duel. I was playing Tenyi for a good amount of time. I was just trying to get as many gems as possible off of, like, the characters and leveling them up, but it was just taking too goddamn long. My brother convinced me by telling me that he won't take me anywhere anymore, and I would go, but fear for the rest of my life if I didn't take the driving license. Damn. But yeah, Duel Masters is still going strong in Japan. Their gacha mobile game also exists, and we're on the horizon of these 2 cards. The game has a translation patch, by the way. Oh. Live service game with a translation patch. That's intriguing. My sis is good with public transport. I'm from Poland, and it's not that bad, but it would be still helpful if she had it. God, there is, like, no public transport where I am. Like, it just doesn't exist. Like, either you have a vehicle, or you better be you better be in good shape to bike, or you better have, like, a motorcycle or something. You are not getting around on foot. Gacha games are ruining gaming. Like, people have to realize the art in it. Yeah. It does kind of suck. I think that some of the gacha games do have some value. I think, what was it? Mega Man X Dive was one that I thought was pretty good. Mind you, the only reason I think it's good is because when the gacha version of the game went offline, what they did was they decided to make an offline version with the content unlockable as, like, an actual video game. And I was like, oh, they actually made this into, like, a retail release for, like, $30. I picked it up, and it was worth my time. Mind you, the controls weren't as, like, fluid as you would expect from a Mega Man X game, because it's, like, it was originally developed for mobile phones. But, like, all of the controls worked with, like, a normal controller, and I thought that everything was fine. Like, it felt similar enough to Mega Man X8 to where I was like, oh, okay, I get this. And it had, like, a bunch of playable characters, a bunch of different weapons that you could use. I was like, oh, this is good. It was fun. Yeah, they're trying to make it a standard. They've been trying to make it a standard for, like, almost a decade at this point. It's not surprising. I feel like people are just going to keep sucking it down and dealing with it, which is unfortunate. I'm from Italy, and here the public transport are as functional as our government. They aren't. Ah. Wouldn't it have been funny if you said, I'm from Italy, and here the public transport is as functional as our government. It doesn't exist. I'm like, damn, anarchy and no public transportation? What the fuck is a man supposed to do? Very funny. I play One Piece Bounty Rush, but I have been playing that since the 2nd anniversary, so I'm in deep. That is fair enough. If we were living in the city, which is like 15 kilometers away, car would be completely unnecessary, but being on kind of countryside, doing huge shopping is impossible without a car. Also, mom shouldn't carry heavy stuff. Fair enough. God, it would have been better. I'll remember it for next time. There we go. I'm from the Netherlands, and we probably have the best public transport outside of Japan. Yeah, I heard Japan's is, like, on fucking point. I'm from Germany, and honestly, the Deutschbahn is the best thing in the world, and it is as real as I. Okay, so it's fake. The Europa Boy does not exist. Folks. Sorry, Italians. True. Damn. For somebody that's of Italian descent, I feel that. Sweden has some really good public transport, although the bus drivers are another question. Are they a little reckless or something? Northern Europe has godlike public transport. Huh. Can I get quad pip? Quad pip. Nope. Only triple pip. Italian food is awesome. It's also the thing that blew me up to over 300 pounds. Well, that and frequent McDonald's trips, but you know. Sweden actually cares about its citizens, though. Probably more than other countries. Is Finland's public transport like the bus in my summer car? What the fuck? The bus in your summer car? How do you fit a bus into a car? Chat is mucking Meatball for being in the US and having shit public transportation. Listen, I just don't live in an urban center. Like, I'm sure, I mean, then again, there's only like 4 cities total that probably have, like, public transit. All of the other ones are just like, here's a scooter that you can rent. Which, admittedly, the scooters are fun, I will say. I've used the city limit scooters in different places, like Philadelphia and Raleigh, and they are very fun. None of those are shiny. My summer car is a game set in Finland. I'm visiting my mom tomorrow. She lives 90 miles away. It's a 110-minute trip via train and bus. That's not the worst. Hearing y'all talk about Italian food while I stuff my face with lemon chicken spaghetti. I like the Metro in Milano, but yeah, it's trash outside of big cities. Yeah, it's either trash or doesn't exist. In North Carolina, where I lived, riding the bus was completely free for everybody. Folks, we are 6 seconds away from dipping below 112 hours. Folks, can we get it back above 112 at the very least? You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Memberships add 5 minutes. And exclamation point GamerSups, follow that affiliate link of mine and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And if you get any of the drink tubs, cups, or food items, you'll get both that 10% off and for every dollar that you spend, you're going to be adding a minute to the timer. And from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, you're going to get free international shipping along with my code. So if you are interested in giving it a shot, because I've recommended it several times, and you are looking for something that can replace sugary sodas and energy drinks, I would highly suggest the GamerSups. It's pretty good. Hey, Meatball, how was YCS Raleigh? It was good. It was good. I didn't play a single game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That weekend, but I played like 40 games of Alestrals, which was really fun. I'm not trying to be rude to him. I'm genuinely trying to learn about me poke, bro. What? Oh, who said that you were being, rude? I didn't catch anything rude. Either that or I just didn't read the chat. Dion, thank you for the 1 gifty. If you didn't get it, type dodged in chat if you're not a member. It's as simple as that. And remember, folks, if you are if you want a little bit of an incentive to help increase that timer, you're like, what's in it for me aside from making sure I help keep this series continue? You can claim nicknames for certain Pokemon as long as they have not already been claimed. Use exclamation point nicknames in the chat if there is a Pokemon line that you would like to grab. you can do so with either a super chat of 25 or using 5 gifted memberships. I would highly suggest if you're not, if it's not, you don't have like U.S. currency, I would highly suggest doing the 5 gifted so you don't have to worry about like conversion rates and shit. And of course, if you are in a spot where you're just like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't help with the timer stuff." Don't apologize. Don't be like, it's not a required thing. I am simply just trying to keep this series afloat because I want to try my best to finish it, and because I'm not doing other videos aside from these streams to, you know, do these videos, except for, of course, the Red and Blue Dragon video was recorded back in February. I've just been sitting on it for a while. And there's like 2 other videos that I have that have been recorded but are not scripted and uploaded to the channel yet. Aside from those, everything else is just this series, and without like the normal ad revenue or without the normal, you know, sponsorships that I'd be getting, it's a little bit more difficult. So that's why we are doing this as like a donothon thing, if you're curious. But where was I going with that? Oh, right, with the nickname stuff, I think. So yeah, if you or no, it was no, I already passed the nickname stuff. I was talking about if you can't add to the timer, which I totally understand. Again, don't feel bad. Like, some people just are not in that position, and I completely understand. The only thing I could really ask of you is make sure that you like the stream, hit the like button on the stream, make sure you were subscribed to the channel, and make sure you hit the notification bell and change the notifications from personalized to on. All, to all, because if you don't, the bell just doesn't work properly. I want to, but I think I donated enough today. Thanks for chilling. I am enjoying what you're doing, and I think it's fun. Well, thank you, Dion. I do appreciate your generosity today. That sounds so weird. It feels like I sound fake when I say, I thank you for your generosity today. But, you know, I really do. I really do appreciate everybody that's helping keep this timer alive and helping to try our damnedest to make sure this series keeps going, you know. You got as confused as a cow on plastic grass. I just, you know, sometimes my brain just dies on me, and it needs to be turned off and turned back on. I need to figure out that dumb Google Wallet stuff. I feel that. I don't know. I don't remember how to set up the Google Wallet stuff, but I'm sure you could just Google it. My nick will forever be gray, not even getting gifted membership to know that I'm special. Folks, somebody gift a membership to Ercia just so that we can undo that. I don't know. I think it's funny. Oh my god. Ray, thank you for the 69 sec. It's almost 69 secs. Hot, hot, hot. They are the Swedish krona. Thank you. How much is this in US? 634. And your guys' money is even worse than all of the other countries. Like, why the fuck does everybody's money suck? Even our money sucks in comparison to, like, British pounds. It's like a US dollar is worth, like... Or, I think a British pound is worth, like, $1.25 US. Swedish kronar. What did I say? I don't remember what did I say? Just krone? Euro isn't bad. Euro's a little bit ahead of the US dollar. Yeah, I think it's like 107 or something US for a euro. But still the strongest in Scandinavia. That's fair. Their money is literally on the streets. What the fuck? Is it really worth that little? That's crazy. I mean, I guess when you're like one country that probably doesn't have too many resources, I guess that makes sense. I visited the U.S. in 2008 when the dollar was really weak to the euro, bought a bunch of DS games for less than half of what we pay for them in Europe. That's crazy. I would love to do that. Like, figure out a country that has, like, a much cheaper, like, easier conversion rate, and then buy games that are, like, new from their country that would still fit with, like, the collections on the shelves and stuff. Just to get a better deal. That's kind of sick. Go to Japan. It's cheap right now. Well, that's fair. I mean, that makes sense that it would be cheap stuff over there because they're in a recession right now, aren't they? I have to head off to my art class. I'll tune in back afterwards. Take care, Leon. Hope you have fun. If you like potatoes, come to Ireland. Potatoes and Guinness beer. You like that stuff? We don't have much else. You probably have some other stuff. We have wrestling. I mean, look, Finn Balor and Becky Lynch came out of our country. That is true. Even JD McDonough came out of Ireland. Who the fuck is JD McDonough? I don't know. He's just in WWE. I'm sorry. I feel bad. He's in Judgment Day. He's prominent on television right now. Fit Finley, Sheamus. That's true. Oh, those are shiny. I sometimes still wonder how different things would be if Finn ever got injured when he won the Universal title. I think he was supposed to drop it to Lesnar, which wouldn't have really helped him. He would have just had a belt for a little while, and that's it. Yeah, David Finley's doing all right in New Japan as well. Gotta love the Bullet Club War Dogs. War Doggy Dogs. I don't know. I like some of the War Dogs. I like Alex Coughlin. I like Drilla Maloney. I like Clark Connors. Not a huge fan of David Finley. Just kind of boring to me. And Gabriel Kidd is, like, fine. But, like, my first introduction to him was seeing him as, like, the character that just always loses when he was in What Culture Pro Wrestling, like, years and years ago. So I'm so used to seeing him, like, be like a jobber that I can't take him seriously. He looks too much like a, you know, like, man baby child. And I'm just like, I don't know if I could take this seriously. I mean, I understand it's pro wrestling and that I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief, but, like, I have seen this guy lose a lot. Has there ever been a good David in wrestling? Well, I mean, Fit Finley's real name is David Finley. David Finley in New Japan is David Finley Jr. So, technically? When I go down the list of any other Davids in wrestling, David Starr got canceled for being a dickhead. David Sammartino was the son of Bruno, and he was not good. Yo, I wish I was drunk. Thank you for the £2, or that's euros, excuse me. I gotta head off to work. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Keep up the hard work. Take care, Tugina. And I wish I was drunk, as I said here. Gonna make like a baby and head out. Best of luck. You take care as well. Thank you so much. Let me, what is this? I should just add the 2. I know that the US dollar and the euro are basically the same unless you start getting up into like 8, 9 euro territory. Oh, well, his name's Dave, not David. Plus, he didn't go by David in wrestling, so. How can you forget about the GOAT, David Otunga? Remind me to never use the name David if I ever pursue a career in professional wrestling. Yeah, whenever I remember Batista's time in WWE, all I can ever think about now is, give me what I want! Me too. That and Blue Tista. I remember seeing him come out in that outfit that night. I was just like, man, he looks like a fucking dork. And then I saw Guardians of the Galaxy, and I was like, damn, he's actually a good actor. He's very funny in this, like, character. Like, he knows how to play this. What about WCW legend David Flair? What about WCW legend David Arquette? Former world champion, movie star. Can't believe they put the fucking world title on David Arquette. David Otunga is only remembered for nailing Jennifer Hudson. What the fuck? I don't even know who that is, but good for him, I guess. David Bryan. David Bryan. Shit. There we go. It's so funny that both Batista and Cena are miles ahead of The Rock in terms of acting skills. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I think that's the reason The Rock is doing more WWE stuff now, because, like, he's on the board of directors for TKO. I think he's just like, all right, I think people have seen me enough times in, like, summer action movies, and me being the Samoan man, that people want to see me back in wrestling, so. Yeah, he plays himself in all movies. He's such a loser. I don't know. I like The Rock. I mean, mind you, I'm a wrestling guy. Of course I like The Rock. I think he's really good at playing himself, which is what he does in wrestling. Fun fact, Rock has a clause in his contract saying he cannot be shown to look bad in movies. Damn. But it is true that The Rock just plays himself in every movie he's in. Even in, like, the Fast and Furious stuff, when he played Hobbs or whatever. Didn't he give Vin Diesel a fucking rock bottom through a glass table in one of those movies? He gave somebody a rock bottom through one of the glass tables, and I'm like, he's just playing himself. He's just The Rock. No. I don't care for wrestling, but I like how charismatic he is. I do, I think that's the appeal of wrestling, is not just the wrestling, it's the charisma and, like, the character and the story. Like, wrestling's, like, it's an important part of the puzzle, but it's just the facilitator of the storytelling, you know? Solo Sikoa's story right now will be interesting. I agree. I think it's going to be all right. I'm sad that Jimmy Uso ended up getting hurt. I don't know if it's, like, a storyline injury or if it's just, like, something legitimately happened during that segment between him, Tama Tonga, and Solo Sikoa, but very unfortunate timing. I'm guessing that's why they backed up the debut of Jacob Fatu, was because of that injury. That's what I can't stand, the ego in his claws. So I feel like you would understand why he has such an ego now, if you knew his wrestling stuff. The amount of crap that he had to deal with in WWE, then WWF, at the beginning of his career, and him almost getting held back and, like, not succeeding thanks to Shawn Michaels and Triple H, the two people that run creative in WWE now. Mind you, this is pre-Born Again Shawn Michaels. This is Michaels when he's, like, fucking belligerent and a piece of shit. Like, to the point where even The Undertaker was like, if Shawn Michaels was on fire, I would not piss on him to put him out. Like, that's how bad he was. The Rock is really only mic work. He was never a great wrestler. He was just good at one-liners, and dumb 90s kids ate it up. Counterculture 90s kids ate it up. It was a different time in the U.S. It is really weird, like, looking at that, going from, like, the Reagan economics of the 80s to realizing that, you know, trickle-down economics doesn't work. I mean, not realizing it, but, you know, the younger folks starting to learn that that's not, it's not helping them. The counterculture movement leading into that went towards why the Attitude Era became so popular, and, like, gross out humor and all of this, like, shit like Beavis and Butthead, you know, the Attitude Era. There's a couple other late 90s things that I can't think of off the top of my head that I know were, like, super popular at the time, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. But then, like, the counterculture shit kind of just stopped after 9/11. So... The Rock was not exactly himself in Jumanji. Oh, Jumanji, the video game! Shoutouts to the obscure Scott the Woz reference. Wasn't Stone Cold similar in some of his matches, though? Well, that's the thing. Stone Cold had an injury that made him to the point where he had to become less of an in-ring technician and more of a brawler, but his character was enough to carry him. Because once he like got his spine compressed by Owen Hart in 1997, he was on borrowed time. But he already established the character that he had, and he was able to come back and still work as, like, a brawling character. But if you look up anything Hollywood Blondes in the early 90s, Stone Cold and Pillman, Stone Cold stunning Steve Austin while he was in the Dangerous Alliance, when fucking Paul Heyman was managing him in WCW, alongside, like, Medusa, fucking, like, who else was in that stable? It was Arn Anderson, was it Bobby Eaton? I think it was in there. You had Rick Rude. Like, there was a bunch of really good names as part of the Dangerous Alliance, and for some reason, like, I mean, it's not even for some reason. Paul Heyman saw the potential of Steve Austin, like, in the early 90s. So, yeah, Stone Cold had to put up with more shit, though, especially in WCW. The motherfucker got fired via FedEx during a time where he was injured. Like, that's fucked up. And it is the biggest mistake that Eric Bischoff ever made in his career. Oh, Adrian Adonis, Larry Zbyszko, and Michael Hayes were the biggest names you missed. Adrian Adonis, was he part of that? I thought Adrian Adonis died by that point in the motorcycle accident. Now I'm curious. Oh, right. I forgot the initial version of the AWA Dangerous Alliance. Thank you for reminding me. Yep, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that was Adrian Adonis and the Midnight Express, which was Dennis Condrey and Randy Rose. That was the original Midnight Express, not the new Midnight Express. But you had them, and then, of course, the WCW version was basically all of the guys that I mentioned, minus Zbyszko, because I forgot Larry Zbyszko was still active at the time. Is there any more GamerSupps orders I need to add to the timer? There is not. Okay. Cyberpup, no, I think that early 90s Austin was a lot better in his technical work. Like, I'm sorry, you can't be trained by Chris Adams and not, like, be a good technical worker. Like, him and William Regal were, like, the two technical guys that came out of England, and they were really good at what they did. It's unfortunate all the shit that happened with Chris Adams. I actually watched the Dark Side of the Ring episode that they did on him recently. I was just like, damn, I had no idea that motherfucker got shot by and got killed by the person he was living with at the time. because he was, you know, under the influence and wasn't thinking straight, and it was gonna kill him if he didn't shoot him, you know. Still not caught the wheat meatball? I have not. Nope. Sorry, I'll drop the professional wrestling obscurities. People are here to watch you be disappointed by shiny odds, not obscure wrestling history. I gotta fill the air somewhere. You know, give me something to talk about. Bischoff, I don't think was in charge of WCW when Austin was let go. No, this was 95. Austin was let go from WCW in 95. Bischoff, I believe, came into power in 93? It might have been early 94, but I know he was like the facilitator of the Hogan deal in 94, before he debuted at Bash of the Beach 94 that year. Because this, I think this came like right after he tried to, right after that Eric tried out for the WWF at the time, and he was assigned to sell, what was it? I think he was trying to sell a broom. That was his assignment to try to do for, you know, doing his tryout for WWE. He wasn't successful, and that was the biggest mistake that Vince McMahon made in the 1990s. Maybe. Business mistake. I'm gonna cover my bases here. Because oh, there's probably a lot more mistakes he made in the 90s. Oh, he became an executive producer in 94, but he didn't get full control until, I believe, 96. If you remember, like, Austin was cutting promos on Bischoff when he was in ECW. Because, for context, for anybody who didn't know, Stone Cold Steve Austin started in WCW. Like, that was his first big place that he was in North America during the 90s. Starting there, then he got fired in 95, and he went to ECW to basically let off steam. Paul Heyman was like, come on in, we'll give you some TV time, we'll give you a mic. And then once he was better, he wrestled 2 matches for the ECW title. I believe one was against Mikey Whipwreck, and the other was against... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. But they were both for the ECW title. He didn't win either, but then after that, that's when the WWF scooped him up, and the rest is history. To be fair, people in WWF were cutting promos on Vince Russo, even though he wasn't in control. Vince was. Not at that time. I don't think so. But no, in 95, no, he was cutting promos on Bischoff. To be fair, that broom could have given Triple H a good match. That's true. I mean, Vince also started the World Bodybuilding Federation in the 90s. That's true. And if we talk about that, we can get into how much they really fucked over Lex Luger. Yeah, one was against Whipwreck. 2K16 covered that match. Okay. I don't remember what the other one was, but I know Whipwreck was like the bigger of the two. And I like DCW. I think it was a little too risque. I think there could have been a bit more of a sports-centric product with it, with the hardcore stuff, which I do believe they did a good amount of focusing on in regards to like the cruiserweight division when you had Guerrero, Malenko, Saturn, Benoit, later Rey Mysterio Jr. in Psychosis, Super Crazy. They had a lot of guys that went in there that were of like very high quality wrestling caliber from other countries that, you know, was not exposed to a U.S. audience, and the U.S. audience was just like, holy shit, I have never seen wrestling like this. So I just put on a rappel. Why did that Rattata appear? Why did 2 Rattatas appear? I didn't press the A button. Level 8. Oh. I see. I have to change the time again. Down, select B. Yes. 913. Lex Luger had a good thing going with the Lex Express, but he bitched about it and got relegated to the Alliance with the British Bulldog. Yep. If he just wanted to... I mean, I understand why, because he wanted to be able to work out properly, but... I don't know. All right, there we go. If as long as I put the speed of the game down, then it works. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Whoa, why is that one going so slow? There we go. Amy, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. If you could get it, could you make a post on general in the Discord? If I get it, you'll see a new thumbnail tomorrow. If not, you'll see, you know, a bunch of fucking hop-ips thrown on the same thumbnail and be like, why don't I have it yet? For anyone looking to get into ECW, look up Heatwave 1998. It's the perfect cross-section of everything that made ECW great. I would agree with that. That show was one of the better ones for sure. I don't know. I guess the ECW revival shows, I would say One Night Stand 2005, but I know that, like, it's just a tribute show. It's not, like, actual ECW, but... I still think that it was cool. Remember to port the Twitch emotes. Don't forget. I will try my best not to forget. I don't know. If anybody remembers, once we go off at midnight tonight, can you please let me know in my Discord? Ping me and be like, add the Twitch emotes to the to YouTube. Mr. Meatball, sir, I'll do wrestling. Would you be my manager? That would be fun. I don't think I would even have the time to. Like, I have even considered doing, I've considered going to my cousin, who's already in wrestling, and, like, helping to do managing, for him. But, like, even that, I just don't have time. I would love to. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to do, do something in the wrestling world, regardless of scope. But I just don't think that I have the time with what I'm doing now. RVD and Sabu versus Hayabusa and Jinsei Shinzaki was at least a decade ahead of its time. Yeah, I mean, the FMW guys were fucking crazy, though. Like, I'm sorry. Like, fuck. Even the FMW women's stuff was insane. Like, I was just listening to a review. You had, like, the what was it? It was All Japan Women's Dream Slam, because that was, like, one of their biggest cards. There was also, I don't remember what the other, like, there was a 10-hour, like, fucking show that they did. Like, there was a crossover show that they did in the Tokyo Dome. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called The Big Egg, something. I don't remember. I think I could take down The Rock. Considering how tall you've said you are, and I don't know how built you are, but I wouldn't be shocked. Port. What? What are you talking about, Zuger? But yeah, no, it is crazy. Like, if you think that, like, women's wrestling in the U.S. is just, like, boring, You need to watch some of the Japanese women's wrestling. Like, the Joshi stars over there are fucking wild. Like, and they have been since, like, the 90s. I mean, sure, there was a bit of a lull in Joshi wrestling to the point where, like, I think most of the promotions went out of business at the time. Like, Gaia Girls went out. FMW went out later. But, like, All Japan Women's went out. Like, all of these different promotions for the females in Japan for wrestling just died. That's why you saw people like Meiko Satomura wrestling in WCW when they were, like, really young. Like, I think she was 17 when she was on WCW. And what's crazy is to think that she ended up, like, 20 years plus later, ended up being the NXT UK Women's Champion in WWE. Like, and was wrestling regularly there for a good while. I still have the Supercard of Honor 2006 DVD with Do Fixer versus Blood Generation. 2006, 2007 Ring of Honor is, like, the 2 years that I have, like, no recollection of. Like, I do not remember shit that happened during those 2 years. That is pretty good, Chad. That is kind of crazy. But at the same time, like, would you have the stamina to do it? I feel like that would be the thing, is, like, the cardio and stamina, just as well as being able to keep that through, like, taking bumps, going outside of the ring, you know, keep doing character bits, and making sure that you're able to communicate both effectively with your opponent and the referee without, like, letting the crowd know. There is so much to it that it is very complex. And even that, like, at that point, you're bringing your mind all over the place, and you're also trying not to get blown up. But I jog 10 miles a day. Jeez. I mean, I've heard from wrestlers that even that kind of thing, like, you need to just get used to being in the ring, because it's so different compared to most other cardios. Like, I think the closest thing that they said is, like, trampoline, but, like, the only reason it's close is because you are constantly moving in the ways that you would in a ring, except the ring doesn't have nearly as much give as a trampoline. And I mean, like, 90% less give. Hopefully AEW eventually puts ROH stuff up for streaming somewhere. Yeah, it is pretty difficult to try to hunt down everything. I'm glad that they have a lot of the free matches on the Ring of Honor YouTube at the very least, but we didn't really get that kind of crazy Japanese imports in wrestling until Ring of Honor brought in Jack and Gate wrestlers in 2006. What year did Samoa Joe and Kenta Kobashi have their I think it was for the ROH title? Was that 2004? That and Takeshi Morishima? Like, those are, like, the two guys I think of, besides, like, the Dragon Gate guys. Joe Kobashi was 05. Okay. After Joe was champion. For some reason, I thought it was while Joe was champion. Well, actually, it couldn't have been, because I think Kobashi went... didn't Kobashi go over Joe in that match? I don't remember. Morishima wasn't until 2007? Really? Damn. Then my timeline, it maybe is filled in, and I just think they're in different years. For context, I started watching Ring of Honor, like, right as Kevin Steen became champion. I believe he beat Davey Richards for it. And it was, like, right around when, like, Scum was formed, and, you know, they did all that shit, and eventually, you know, the ladder war was Generico. That's about where I started watching. Well, it wasn't then. I just saw, like, a lot of highlights of that stuff. It was a couple months after, because Steen was still champion when I started watching in 2013. But I believe he lost it pretty quickly. Who did he lose it to? I remember Jay Briscoe being in the title scene somewhere there. I don't think he was the one who beat Steen for it, though. Who the fuck beat Steen for the title? I don't remember. It's really sad that Morishima had such a shit life after wrestling. It does, yeah, like, learning about that, I was just like, damn. This guy just had a rough go at things. Don't forget about Yokozuna. I'll leave now. Fair enough. Okay, it was Jay Briscoe. Okay. So I was right. Yeah, because I remember that was the first time Jay won the title. It got vacated because he got hurt. They did the tournament. They did the finals with Adam Cole and Michael Elgin. Adam Cole won that title. Then Elgin won it back, won it off of him, I believe. And then was it Briscoe took it off of Elgin, or was it that Adam held on to it? Did Elgin even hold it? I don't even know. I don't even think actually Michael Elgin took it from him. I think it was that Adam Cole just held on to it until Jay Briscoe took it from him. And then who did Briscoe lose it to again? Jay Lethal? Isn't that like the 500-day reign when he was both TV and world champion? And then he lost it to with Dalton Castle. Okay, it was Elgin beat Cole, then Briscoe beat Elgin, then Briscoe lost it to Lethal. Okay. I can't believe I remember this shit. I do remember some of it. Like, I'm just trying to remember because it's been years since I've watched any of that stuff. So, and then Briscoe lost it to Lethal. Then Lethal lost it to, I believe it was Dalton Castle. Dalton Castle had the back injury. And who did he drop it to? Did he drop it back to Lethal? Or no? No, Adam Cole. Because that was his second reign. Then Kyle O'Reilly beat him at Wrestle Kingdom. No, Kyle O'Reilly beat him at Final Battle. Then he got it back a month later at Wrestle Kingdom because Kyle was going to WWE. Oh, yeah, Dalton Castle won Cody Rhodes for the title. No. Wasn't it? I thought that it was Christopher Daniels that beat Cody for the title. Am I wrong? Or did Castle get beat by Daniels? No, Cody beat Daniels for the title. I knew he was around there somewhere. Castle beat Cody. Cody lost it to Lethal. Was that when they did the G1 the G1 Supercard where Matt Taven beat Lethal for it? Was that match? No, that was in 2019. A lot of that started getting fuzzy for me because I started following a lot more New Japan than Ring of Honor. Sorry, Castle lost it to Lethal. Okay, so Castle did lose it to Lethal at some point. So I did remember that at least. I feel like we skipped a bit, though. Because I was like... Taven beat Lethal at the C1. Okay. Because I remember that being like I think it was a triple threat ladder match that involved Marty Scurll as well. Which, by the way, so many people were mad at that, and I'm like, I like Matt Taven. I think he's good at what he does. And I was completely fine with him being world champion. Even though people thought that he was a mid-carder, I liked him. I still do like him. But then Taven, I believe, lost it to Roosh. And then the pandemic happened. And then Roosh lost it to PCO. And then PCO lost it back to Roosh. So... there will never be a more mid-Ring of Honor champion than Xavier in 2002. He wasn't even the face of his own stable. It's like, oh my god. I feel like that was an accident. Like, wasn't it an accident that Xavier pinned low-key for that title? I don't remember. PCO lost it to Roosh. He lost it to Bandito. Then COVID happened. Then Jonathan Gresham was the last Ring of Honor champion before AEW bought the company. Yeah. Because I know Roosh had it twice. Because I believe it was Roosh beat Taven, lost it to PCO, lost it back to Roosh, and then Roosh lost it to Bandito. Did I count those? I believe I did. I don't really watch wrestling anymore, but the early and mid 2000s were fucking legendary. I mean, I do think the WWE's Ruthless Aggression era was pretty goddamn good. Even as somebody who grew up like starting to watch in 2013, I know a lot of people say that the era that you think is best is because of your biases, like for what you grew up with. I would not say that for my era. I mean, because I started watching like right as the Authority storyline started. Like, I was already being annoyed as a fan, like, from the get-go. And then CM Punk left, like, 6 months after I started watching. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? The guy that I really enjoyed watching is gone already? So, that sucked. I lost the funny number. You did lose the funny number. Yo, what's good, King? How are you doing? I was born in 1999, so I was a little late for the 2000s. I'm a 2000 kid, so... Or for the 90s, excuse me. I was a 2000 kid as well. But, I mean, I do look back at the Attitude Era, and I think that like, I understand the characters were, like, the appeal at the time, and, like, the car crash-style television, but I felt like it was too risque. I felt like it was just not, you know, good. I felt like a wrestling product should have a bit more, you know, class. Like, I understand it's, you know, dudes in tights rolling around with other dudes in tights wrestling each other. Like, with body oil and fucking wrist tape and shit, but, like, still. It's good, man. Glad to finally catch a live stream like your content. Well, thank you, King. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. We've been talking about a bunch of wrestling stuff, so hopefully that's not too boring. I feel like a couple of people have left because they're like, I don't know what to talk about. I'm gonna leave because I can't contribute to this conversation. So I feel bad, but there's some really good mid-card feuds in 2000's Ring of Honor. Colt Cabana versus Homicide, Jimmy Jacobs versus BJ Whitmer, Punk versus Raven. Oh, what a fucking promo. I will become a monster so that I can fight the monsters of the world. God, what a beautiful promo that was. Like, oh. Christ. I just started lurking after the wrestling convo started. I'm sorry, folks. Press 1 if you know nothing about wrestling and you're just sitting back like, I am waiting until he shuts up about it. I was born of your poisoned society. God, it was just such a good promo. It's such a good promo. Can we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? Not yet. Gotta keep yourself sane, brother. I just r/whoosh the wrestling discussion. Fair enough. One, but I don't care. Fair enough. Like, I guess it is weird as somebody that was born in 2000, literally less, I think I was like 5 or 6 months old when WCW went out of business. Same with ECW, so it was like, basically my entire life has just been WWE or the indies, and then eventually, once my adult life came around, AEW. But it's just weird as a 2000s kid to be able to go back and be like, yeah, I watched Starrcade from 1983. Yeah, I watched Piper and Greg the Hammer Valentine. That shit was a great match. Yeah, I watched Flair versus Harley Race for the NWA World's Heavyweight Championship. That was a good match. I don't know. I like going back to old shit and being like, yeah, this is good. If I was around during this time, as a fan, I would have enjoyed this. Well, Skios, that stuff was more my mom's side. That and I was never really too emotional about it. Like, his trauma response is a lot more emotionally intense than mine. And I understand that was like a wrestling promo, but at the same time, I also understand that he's channeling his own personal, like, grief into it to be able to make it as real and authentic a promo as possible. But yeah, no, it was definitely, I mean, I never really felt nearly as intense about that stuff as Punk probably does. God, am I really going to run out of fucking max repels? I am only down to 4 stacks in each fucking in each bag. How did this happen? Fun fact, in grad school, I wrote a research paper on professional wrestling as a cultural exchange between America and Japan. From Ricky Dozan to deathmatch wrestling in 1990s tape trading. That is really cool. Fuck. Man, what I wouldn't give to have been one of those tape traders as like a kid, but I didn't need to because by that point, the WWE network already existed. But like, damn, that's cool. Like, I would have loved to subscribe to the Wrestling Observer. I would have loved to like read those newsletters. I would have loved to be able to see like matches from 90s All Japan. Just seeing like the likes of Misawa, Kobashi, Akira Taue, like, you know, and then over in the New Japan side, just being able to see, like, Hiroyuki Tenzan. There's just a lot of crazy good wrestlers at the time. I would have loved to see some of, like, the WWF supercards that they did with War, with Genichiro Tenryu's promotion that he started after he left All Japan in 1990. Like that, I really, fuck, that would have been so good. Would have been so great. I would have been like a stupid wrestling nerd back then too. Like, really. As a wrestling fan, have you seen any of the series James Stephanie Sterling has been in? I have not. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. So funny thing, I went to Royal Rumble this year. It was super fun. Oh, that's sick. The last pay-per-view that I went to live was AEW Revolution 2022, which was CM Punk versus MJF in that dog collar match. Fuck. Dude, like, watching that whole thing was crazy. Because I felt like I was one of the first people in the crowd that recognized Miseria Canter from AFI when that started. Because, you know, with MJF coming out to Cult of Personality, as soon as he did that, I told my dad, because I was there with my dad at the time. This was before, like, me splitting off from them. I told him immediately, I'm like, oh, you know that Punk's coming out to Miseria Canter now that, you know, MJF's coming out to Cult of Personality. He had no idea. You know, I'm there singing along with it when it's playing with the rest of the crowd, because the rest of the crowd are all fucking marks too. So everybody already knew, like, that song. They were a bunch of, you know, emo kids and marks for CM Punk. So I'm just sitting there in my like element, whereas my dad's just like, how the fuck do you know this shit? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just like this. AFI, what does Davey Havoc and the band have to do with wrestling? CM Punk used the song Miseria Canter as his entrance theme for a good while. I wish I got shinies at only 10k. My worst one recently was 50k. I swear to God, if I have a 50k, I'm gonna piss. I'm in the Netherlands. We get stupid expensive house shows maybe once every 3 years. I've heard that's a lot of countries. Like them, the Philippines. There's a lot of like different niche countries that they don't really prioritize in different markets, which is unfortunate. Congrats on 200k. Been here since 201k. Thanks, Tion. Sorry I had to. Man, I don't know why I keep losing viewers, not viewers, losing subscribers on the because of the streams. I think it's just people are getting irritated at the notifications. I really do. I'd say my favorite match was Shawn Michaels versus Vince McMahon at WrestleMania 22. If you say one of your favorite matches has Vince McMahon in it, I think you might be delusional. I did get to see Takeshi Morishima and Muhammad Yone live in Pro Wrestling Holland. Oh, that is kind of sick. You still get good views on your videos, though. Well, the last video, the red and blue with dragons, is performing at 10 out of 10 in terms of, the last 10 videos I've uploaded. It's really bad. It's, like, way below the 9th place, too. I'm like, you know what? If streaming is going to kill my kill my analytics for a little bit, at least it's going to consistently be just this, this series. Solo runs are so back. Are they really? That's funny. I mean, considering maybe I should rebrand it to like using only the Dratini line. I don't know. No? Oh, you're just fucking with me? Okay. I'm 6'4", and Takeshi Morishima made me feel small as he walked by me. That is insane. I'm 5'4". I am a foot shorter. I would feel like a little man baby next to him. Oh, I see, AJ. I get you. Oh, we are less than 100 away from hitting 10,000, folks. And again, my goal today by the end of the stream is to try to get that timer to hit 120 hours. We started at 110 hours. We've already gone for 6.5, and we're still at 111. We're doing a pretty good job. However, we do need to try to hopefully get there, because we're going to be streaming for another 5 hours and 17 minutes. 5 hours and 17 minutes. Of course, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. You can do so through memberships. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. If you don't have... if you have a green name, you already have the membership. But if you don't, you have either a gray name or Tion being a blue name with the mod symbol, but no little star next to his name. Oh, what a shame. I'm making fun of you. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can do that, or you could gift to other viewers in the chat if you so inclined. And then last but not least, !gamersupps. Follow my affiliate link there, and you can purchase anything on that shop, and you'll be able to get 10% off using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. But if you specifically get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks or instant noodles, you will also be able to add a minute to the timer for every single dollar that you spend. Last but not least with that, from now until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern, free international shipping for orders that are over $40. Oh, that's funny, Skios. I've heard of that, yeah. I think I'll use my credit card. God damn it. I hate that I know where that comes from. I have 93 cents. Jesus, Tion. Raid Shadow Legends back in my email. I might fall to the dark side. I did forget to add the Twitch emotes, by the way, last night, chat. I will add them tonight. I will add them to YouTube tonight. So if you are wanting those emotes, then we could then of course you can get those by becoming a member. You want a piss rat emote? It exists. Their ad budget is so stupid, is it? I mean, is that why they always push mine back a month every time? Like the 3 times I've done Raid Shadow Legends, they just don't communicate to me until the next month, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well, let's pick off where we were," and I'm like, "Why didn't you just tell me last month that you had to move it to this month?" Gamer subs is just normal stuff with gamer added onto it to make stonks. I mean the drinks, I don't really think so. You know, I've never seen anything, I've never tried anything like it. There's a reason that, like, all of the different things are gamer related in terms of like these different drinks, the different drink mixes with both energy drinks and at least Gamer Supps does the non-caffeinated variety and more focuses on the I think they actually focus on the nootropic like mixture of vitamins and nutrients in the stuff instead of just the caffeine part. They were just like, hello, here is 1.5 times what you were asking. Also, we will communicate with you once a month. Huh. How does titty milk taste? It is like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. At least that is what they say on the website. Tion, it's the fucking flavor name. You are really bad at this. I drink titty milk every day. I love how, dude, I've talked about it for like weeks on end. How have you missed it every single time? You fucking dork. The only time a moderator does something, they do it wrong. Every time. Goth mommies supplying? If I said yes, would you buy an entire case? Yes. What if I said that they did have goth mommies packaging the stuff at their warehouse? At this point, Tion is just trolling. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but also very funny. Yes, absolutely. All right, then exclamation point Gamer Supps and go buy out the rest of their titty milk. Folks, this is ethical titty milk. This is not like Blizzard, because they're selling it. I need to shut the fuck up. I don't know why, but I imagine Amazon warehouses with everyone wearing maid outfits. Yeah, that sounds about right. Glad I got a tub before Tion raids their stonks. True! Why did my channel get demonetized? I don't know. Yes, this is your YouTube partner, or your YouTube partner manager speaking. Yes, the reason that you got demonetized off of YouTube is because you talked a lot about, what does it say here, titty milk? I don't understand. You know, that's very inappropriate. Sir, that's the name of the Gamer Supps that I'm affiliated with. That I'm not talking about real titty milk. We're gonna make sure that you stay demonetized regardless. We do not want that on our platform. Sorry. Fuck. that would be basically the entire exchange. I got the pineapple. It's the one I trust most. Hell yeah. Does that mean I have to refresh and or did you already get it? Oh, you already got it. Never mind. Okay. Folks, I can't believe we're gonna be at 10,000 encounters and not have this damn hop-ip. One last obscure wrestling thing. I got legit emotional watching Prince Nana put Jimmy Rave's old robe on Swerve at AEW Dynasty. Yeah, I didn't remember too much about the Embassy in like early Ring of Honor, but like just because that wasn't an era that I really watched much of. But seeing that, I was like, oh, I recognize that. That's pretty good. I fuck with the lychee flavored stuff. Are you trying to say leche like milk in Spanish or something? Yeah, and Jimmy Rate had such a tragic ending even by wrestling standards. Exactly. That's why it's, like, crazy. GamerSups has to pay the amount back you lose because of True. Nah, they don't have to do that. None of those are shiny. Folks, we need 36 more encounters to hit 10,000. What the fuck? Name Hoppip Cabbage. I already have a nickname on the spreadsheet. And again, folks, if you would like to claim a nickname for any of the Pokemon that are still left unclaimed on the spreadsheet, exclamation point nicknames, and either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, just tell me the Pokemon that you want me to name, and you could grab that whole line. It also really helps out that timer. Again, I'm trying to get that timer above 120 hours by the end of today, which I know is going to be a hell of a stretch, especially with how poor the streams have been doing. I guess maybe just taking that weekend away was a bad idea. You know, YouTube does not like when people take vacations. They want the content all the time. You know what would be cool is to go live and give viewers save files, and everyone hunts to make it go by super fast. That would be horrible. Tion. What the fuck? Okay, none of these are. I like it when you take vacations and stay sane. I do too. I'm in Turkey currently, and I just bought YouTube Premium for $20 for a year. Ooh. VPN? Better than paying $12.99 US a month for it. I mean, I would still pay the $12.99 US a month for it, just because I think it's worth that with how much time I spend listening to YouTube videos, watching YouTube videos, you know. Yeah, I know, Tion. For me, it's like, if I don't upload for like a week, I'm fucked. I believe, okay. No, I'm actually in Turkey. Oh, okay. I can't believe we only have like 3.5 stacks of max repels left when I started with like 14 stacks. Didn't they rename Turkey? Did they? Are you trying to gaslight me? That doesn't sound like something that I would have missed. None of those are shiny. That's not a joke. They renamed it to Turkey? Like Kye. That's not a joke. What the fuck? When did that happen? Last time I was here, we were hunting Jigglypuff. Did we give up on that? We didn't give up on it. We just determined that we didn't need it. How the fuck did I miss that, Metal Man? What the hell? Republic of... I'm still calling it Turkey. Okay, nothing here. 3 more encounters until 10,000, folks. 1. 2. And... Repel's effect wore off. Of course. Thanks for ruining the suspense, Mr. Pokemon Silver. Yep. Is this big enough? Yes, it is. Should Shut up, Tion. I'm so sad. I can't believe they did this to me. How could they? Another Pokemon that takes over 10,000 encounters. Why? Why again? Why do you keep doing this to me? Can I just have something within the fucking odds? And not like so extremely under odds that the game feels like it owes me to, you know, fuck me for a while? None of those are shiny. They don't want it to confuse it with the turkey, the Thanksgiving turkey. My assumption is that this name change started as a joke. Weird. There's always a cut in my videos where I find it when I find a shiny because I instantly stop the recording just in case that happens. That's funny. See, that's the thing. Like, because you're recording an MP4, that's your mistake. Record an MKV and then it won't corrupt. It doesn't have to finalize. That would only count for English, and if I'm not mistaken, and rename is worldwide. Huh. Yeah. The new spelling is the Turkish spelling. They just want to be known as that. I see. That makes sense. They named a whole country after a fucking bird. True. How much do I have to fight for this goddamn Hoppip? Folks, we are so close to going below 111 hours. Again, my goal is to try to hit above 120 hours. What are we gonna let it go below? I don't want to let it go below 111 hours. I want to try to hit 120. Again, because my goal by the end of May is to try to get it above 400 hours, and I know that sounds absolutely preposterous. But again, Pokemon Gold, in and of itself, took 115 hours. Which, you know, we'll be lucky to be able to get... I mean, I think with 400 hours by the end of May, we would practically be guaranteed to at least get through Gen 3. So if you want to at least see through Gen 3, yeah, I need your help. You, of course, like I said earlier, you could do through Super Chats. Every $1 adds a minute. Every membership adds 5 minutes. Use !GamerSups, follow the affiliate link, and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout on any of the drink mix, cups, or the snacks or food items, and you'll get that 10% off. Plus, every $1 that you spend, you're going to add a minute to the timer. And, yeah, I mean, the only incentive I have right now is if you're looking for something, again, with the nicknames, ! Nicknames, if there is a Pokemon that you want, you can easily grab that for either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. So, as long as it's not been claimed. It's 2 P's Star Coffin. Question mark? Here you go. It's like Nightbot is self-aware. None of those are shiny. Sadly, I donated a bit too much last week, so I gotta watch my money. Yeah, don't go overboard, really. So how many mons are we allowed to nickname? As many as you want. For every 5 gifted or every $25 super chatted, you can grab another line. Hoppip is the Zubat from Gold. Hey, at least I'm not getting a duplicate Geodude while doing it. No, we went below 111 hours. No. Yeah, none of these. Is it going to be easy to get a shiny from the egg and crystal? Yes. From the odd egg, at least. Yeah, I wouldn't be me if I didn't add a little chaos to the chat. Much love. What chaos? These are not that. Why are you saying no in chat, Tuio? You can't just say no. If you do that, that makes me think that you're shiny baiting. Don't do that. Fuck. Oh. Well, then your delay is terrible. Because that happened a minute ago. Okay, none of those are shiny. I think we need an on-screen table for compound odds. Nah, there's already enough shit on screen. Did you hear the AI Shiny Magikarp song I sent you? Not if you sent another one. AI is taking our jobs in 5 years. It can't. It's not going to be able to. It's not going to have the human connection. People are going to see it as a fucking scam, and they're going to sought out for actual fucking humans. Unless, I don't know, maybe the lowest common denominator is a lot fucking stupider than I think. Like, the closest thing I can think of to where, to, like, AI taking jobs like that is, like, Neurosama with Beetle developing her as, like, an AI VTuber, which, to me, is, like, sure, you can do that, but, like, I don't know how I wish, like, the code for that was, like, publicly available. Because I feel like he has gone so far with an AI that is actually personable. It's strange to me. Like, sure, it does make a lot of mistakes still, but, like, at the same time, he has managed to make it resemble a human pretty well. I keep getting told that AI will steal my job and then use Google and it gives me the wrong answer for everything and I feel safe. There you go. So I started looking up keto-friendly recipes to improve my food intake. Oh, very nice. I have to ask, how do you have so many max repels? Cheating? Have you seen the Wendy's AI drive-thru stuff? It's coming. No, it's not. It's sure that can. You know what? AI replacing service jobs, good, because those are the ones that, you know, people are not getting paid enough to fucking do. So things will change, but it's not going to be the end of everything. Yeah, exactly, Shadowrain. My friend uses ChatGPT for this software dev job, and he's who I imagine will lose their job on an AI uptick. Who knows? I'm sure they need humans to oversee it. I get a quad pip? Quad pip, please. Damn it. It would be the dream to shove a video unedited into an AI and it does everything. I don't know. I just think it has to be more human than that. I don't like that idea. Like, I understand editing is annoying, but, like, I would rather pay a human to do it. Yeah, IT jobs are probably going to be safe for the most part, so that you have, like, the human condition still being able to make sure it's like, okay, everything's still working fine. And that might be, like, one of the highest paying industries in the future. You know? I wouldn't be shocked. It's about time, really? Well, that's why I pay other people to do it. So that I can continue working on other stuff. So it's not really like a time thing, at least for me. Can I get the fourth? Can I get a quad pip? No. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't watch, like, a summoning salt video without that good and fluid editing. Exactly. Like, I feel like you have to, I mean, sure, you can shove every single summoning salt video into, like, ChatGPT and be like, study these and learn their editing techniques. And then, make a similar video out of all of these clips, and use these in order or something. I don't know how complicated that's going to be. It's probably going to be easier to just, like, edit it yourself instead of trying to, you know, render the model to do what you want over and over again. If you have someone direct AI to make software without the human being a software dev, you won't get favorable results. I'm sure my career is safe, but it will change. Yeah, it makes sense. Things change. I think people will just generate cool ideas with AI or edits, etc., and then recreate them with real people, which is also helpful. That much, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. Also, when you tell AI to do something very specific, they will, like, 90% of the time get it wrong. Yeah, that's for sure. I think about how large programs are right now. I can only imagine the size of a game made by an AI. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Maybe it would be more condensed. Who knows? None of those are shiny. No way, I'm working on an AI right now to identify Pokemon and shinies. I need help. Shit. I remember asking ChatGPT to make a chip folder for Mega Man Battle Network 3. How bad was that? I think Steam has the right idea. You can use AI for game dev, but only if you can prove that you own the rights to the material the AI was trained on. That's fair. Nothing here. I've been replaying Gen 2 after watching your streams. The nostalgia has me to a point where I'm like, screw Legends ZA, I want Legends Johto. That's funny. None of those are shiny. I make AI art to get my idea / vision from my head in a format easier for the artist I am commissioning from to understand. That's fair, I guess. It's kind of like asking ChatGPT to make a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, except it has less info to go on. That's fair. Nothing there. I asked ChatGPT if Lickitung, Kangaskhan, Parasect, Seeking, Persian, and Golbat was a good team for Leaf Green. He said it was a very good team. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not, like, very good, but it's good enough to beat the game with, probably. Which I guess if that's the parameters for a very good team, you can beat the game, then sure. Left for work at just under 8K. Now we're at 10.1K. Yeah, it's getting a little rough, Ethan. It's really getting rough. I just finished my last university project and submitted it. I'm so happy. I can imagine. Congratulations. Excuse me. Okay, none of those are shiny. And we have hit 71%. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't really work out. That was my initial idea, but the issue is that it'll interpret the color change as a different Pokemon entirely. Like, shiny Bulbasaur will be labeled as Cacturn. What the fuck? I asked it to make a random Pokedex with 250 Mons and try to have every type equally represented. It just gave me the first 250 in the National Dex. I tried for an hour, and it never resulted in every result I asked it to have. That's funny. That is very funny. What the hell, Cha? I yawned and then immediately after you did. I didn't even usually it's the vice versa because you hear somebody else yawn. Like, like that. Four more Hoppips down. They all are fucking red. Why won't it give me the friggin' shiny Hoppip? I have over 10,000 encounters. Please. 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 What color is shiny Hoppip? It's on the thumbnail. Okay. I sent you an AI Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Meatball. Can you tell me if it's shit? Fine. Alright, I'm gonna look at this. You shouldn't be playing 2 Wandering King Wildwind. Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend is a synchro monster that should be in the extra deck, not the main deck. Red Dragon Archfiend is also a synchro monster that shouldn't be in the main deck. A Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon, is banned and also a synchro monster that shouldn't be in the main deck. Tyrant Red Dragon Archfiend, also a synchro. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend, also a synchro. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss, that's a pretty good card. Shouldn't be in the main deck. Red Reboot trap card is banned. All of these trap cards should not be played. This deck looks like shit. Scarlet Security I don't even think is a real card. Rated. Illegal deck. Exactly. AI generates a deck and you play it. Other creators have already done this before. It's nothing special. Scarlet Security is a real card? Well, then I've never heard of it. Probably because it sucks booty bang juniors. None of these are shiny. I always wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, but me and my bro didn't understand it when we were kids. Neither did I. It's funny because during the time that I was a kid that I wanted to get into it, they were in a tier 0 format with Teledad. So, like right when like synchros started coming out. That and like Edison. Oh, what's funny is that Edison format was like current when I was a little bit of when I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but you know. Yeah, if you control a Dread Dragon Archfiend, destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. Oh, it's a Harpy's Feather Duster. I guess that's not terrible. Yeah, that isn't actually terrible. That's like a good side deck card. Huh. Is it a trap card or is it like a spell or is it a quick play spell or what is it? Because I would play that like in the side deck. It's a spell card. Normal spell? Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good side deck card. Huh. Someone stole all my grass energy back decades ago before dark Pokemon existed. Not the type, the rocket corrupted ones. Oh, that's funny. Exactly, they just stole your energy cards? What the hell? Did you watch his DKC abridged episodes? I did not. I started around when Gagaga Cowboy came out. I still love that card, even though it's power crept to hell. It's still good as a burn card. You can still side deck it and like... you could like either if you have room in the extra deck, you could just either shove it in there or side deck it in any deck that spits out a bunch of level 4 monsters for time purposes. So it's still good. It's just good for that exact purpose. I'm giving you all my shiny luck since I'm just doing a chill Pokemon Black 2 playthrough. I need it, apparently. This is going poorly. I never understood what the side deck is in Yu-Gi-Oh! So the side deck is a deck of 15 cards, 15 additional cards that are not part of your main deck or extra deck, but they are cards that you are allowed to swap in between games in a best-of-3 scenario. Basically to give you, like, replace cards that are generic, that are good in certain matchups, but aren't good, maybe not good against your current opponent. They're on a different deck that you had expected. You can swap those out for cards in your side deck. Or if you're going first, you can put in like trap cards in from your side deck, like Solemn Judgment, or like a Floodgate, like Anti-Spell Fragrance, because, oh, I can potentially draw this, and then set this before my opponent's turn to give them even more of a problem. But it's not something you would main deck because, like, you're not guaranteed to go first all the time. So that's kind of what the side deck is for. Yo, Oscar, thank you so much for the 20 buckaroonies. Like the stream. Happy Friday, chat. Damn, you were 5 short for a nickname. I'm surprised you didn't want to just grab a nickname, but thank you. What am I getting pinged for? Why did I just all of a sudden get 3 pings? Oh. Ruxin34 opening a case of Legacy of Destruction. Based. And sub replay Friday. Okay. We're back with 111. Oh. I clicked on the tab to get back to the counter, and my hand slipped and I hit the restart button. I'll do another 20. Can I name it then? Yes. If you do another 30, you can name 2. Is there 25 each? So, how do you do it now? I don't know. That's the first time that's happened. Here, let me see if I can do it. What were we at, chat? What were we at on the timer or the count? 10,000 something? 196. Oh, fuck you. Oliver? What Pokemon? Did you look at the spreadsheet? You know what? No, this isn't gonna work. My head webcam's up there. Speed. I am speed. My fingers can't go for much longer than this. They are going as fast as humanly possible. This is... That was weird. Alright, let me see if I can reset this counter otherwise. Your next GF is going to be very happy. Oh, did I also forget to add your previous 10? Thank you, by the way. I mean, I guess considering how fast I can move, sure. What's the next shiny on the list? Can that be Oliver? Let me see. What's next on the list that hasn't been claimed yet? Nope, Dunsparce was taken. Raikou was taken. Mudkip's been taken. Has C-Dot been taken? No, the C-Dot line has not been taken. Alright, C-Dot has been taken then. There you go. I like C-Dot? Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, shit. Evil Hero Dark Guy. Oh, yeah, Dark Guy is cool. I like it a lot. It's kind of janky, but it works. What do we need? Well, first of all, we need to get the counter back up to 10,196, and there's no way to edit it manually. I have to hit the fucking spacebar this many times. Yeah, this is literally the button mash speedrun. This is what happens if my computer gets turned off via, like, power outage, like, in between streams, because normally I just put it in sleep mode, but if it goes, like, off, I have to do this for, like, 20 minutes before stream. This is so annoying. That has never happened on stream before. Doesn't work when you hold down? Nope. Only when you release. What soundtrack is playing? I don't know. Oh, that was the end of the playlist that I had. That's funny. It just started to go into random shit. Rebind spacebar to scroll wheel? I don't know how to do that. Rebind keys. I'm not installing Microsoft Power Toys. We just said that. No, Skios. I mean, I could clearly click quickly. It just takes a few minutes to get there. Three clicks per second. I'm getting more than like 10. Go faster, you bastard. I agree, Oscar. I agree. I'm trying to find, like, the fastest rhythm I can while using the most fingers possible to not, like, exhaust my hands or my elbows or wrists or anything. Where is it? There we go. 4,000. We're 40% of the back of the way there, folks. Come on, I was doing like 100 clicks every 10 seconds. I can get like 500 clicks a minute, which isn't terrible. That means it's going to take another 11 minutes. Oh, that minute was 600 clicks in a minute. That was not bad. Come on, keep the rhythm going. What is going on right now? My counter accidentally reset when I clicked on the window, so I have to get it back up to 10,169. And there is no way to manually edit it. I'm legitimately sweating. I'm legitimately sweating from how much I'm moving my hands from this. Yeah, if you fuck up the rhythm, the combo will drop. Yeah. How are your fingers holding up? My fingers are fine. It's my arms. Keeping as tense as they have been for the past, like, 10 minutes. Sounds like the most exercise you've had in a hot minute there. Hey, I take walks. Sorry, folks, that you're waiting around for me to do this. I did not expect this to happen. You explained what you were doing. I just did. My timer, or my counter reset when we were at 10,196. For some reason. I clicked on the window and it just all of a sudden restarted the timer. Or not the timer, the counter. So now I have to manually click 10,196 times. Because there's no way to automatically change the amount of times I've clicked it. I better get a fucking shiny after this. Like, I deserve it after that. I need to put the music back on, though. Just gonna start it from the beginning. Nah, Vwallum, I want to keep the consistency for the video. Never would have happened if you were AI. Maybe. Maybe the AI did this on purpose for a haha funny moment. Ah! All right, I'm going to put this on the break screen so that you don't have to keep watching this. Go get yourself some, like, snack or a beverage or something, and maybe use the restroom if you need to. I'm going to click this the remaining 2,600 or so times, and then I will be back after I use the restroom as well. But we want to keep watching this? You know what? Fine. Can you keep the rhythm, please? Thank you. Come on. Get 8,000. Damn it. I missed it by like 2 seconds. The most intense stream has ever been. Very true. Forget shiny hunting. Spacebar simulator is the way to go. It's like Cookie Clicker, except requiring arm muscles to keep tense while you click as fast as humanly possible. It's left hand's turn. Oh, I'm alternating hands. This is me alternating hands on the spacebar. This is 1. Yeah, 1's actually doing a pretty good job. Come on, keep the rhythm. Seems like the only 2 fingers that can keep the rhythm are my middle and or my index and ring fingers. Can I stop dropping frames? Can I stop dropping frames? Jesus. I get it. My ISP doesn't want me streaming so much. Too fucking bad. Give me my fucking shit. My bandwidth. Better have a damn good spacebar. I got a damn good spacebar. God, I'm so close. I am speed. I am speed. Stick to the rhythm. Finish strong. What was it? It was 10,196? Ow. My arms. I am legitimately sweating. My god. Okay, folks. I am going to take a quick break. I was going to take a break at 8 hours, but I need to use the restroom. So I will just be back in a moment. Thanks for sitting through that, and let's not click that, click that and have it restart again. All right, good. It's not restarting. Cool. All right, I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Now let's not reset the goddamn timer again. Or not the timer. I keep calling it the timer. The counter. Let us not reset the counter again. Christ. Perfect timing? Hell yeah. Not shiny again. Just finished a video. Hell yeah, Daniel. Welcome back. So I'm going to be streaming for another 4 hours and 10 minutes today, in case you were curious. Again, the YouTube VOD limit is 11 hours and 55 minutes. Not shiny. The exact second I tabbed back to the stream you spoke. That's crazy. Legit 24 levels later, Eevee refused to breed. Looks like I have a dud Eevee. Oof. Infertile Eevee. Big oof. Neither of these are shiny. I want to try Yu-Gi-Oh! Any recommendations on where to start? Edison format. That's probably a good place to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of trying to jump into Modern, because Modern is a lot. It's a crap ton to be able to get into. Just look up, like, edisonformat.com, and there's a couple of... just look up Edison format on YouTube, and just start delving into it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with that. Neither of these are shiny. Master Duel, get the Sword Soul structure. Well, I mean, if you want to do it in person, like if you want to actually play with the cards, Edison format's your best way to go, and it's simple enough. It is definitely, and it's cheap. The decks in that format are very cheap, with the exception of a couple of staple cards. Some of them that just haven't been reprinted in a while, like Trap Dust Shoot in the side deck, Royal Oppression. Those are like $10 a piece, but you only need one Trap Dust Shoot. You only need 2 Royal Oppression. The rest of the cards, most of them are like pennies. Because they just reprinted Pulling the Rug as a super rare in one of the tournament packs, which is like another side deck trap card. So you want to start online? Oh, okay. Yeah, then you probably want to start with Master Duel. Just I mean, I don't really know where to start with Master Duel, because Master Duel is just as complicated. Like, it is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a beginner-friendly game. You will have to work to try to learn everything. Like, speaking from experience, coming into it at about, I came into it late 2020, and even then it was kind of complicated. It took me like a month of, like, playing online and several tournaments in person before I finally understood as, like, a lot. I basically started understanding all the main mechanics. I started to understand all of the, you know, weird rulings for cards. Not all the weird rulings, but enough weird rulings that would come up for different cards. Like all the summoning mechanics, all the rules, all the symbols for the cards, you know. I mean, yeah, one of the single-player games is probably good for learning the mechanics. If so, then I would probably try Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, just so that you can get, like, all of the different things. And it lets you do duels from the anime as well, if you're, like, if you watched the anime when you were younger. It lets you do all of them from Duel Monsters, the original, GX, 5Ds, Zexal, Arc 5, and, Brains. And then you can learn how all of the different cards work. You can learn how to fusion summon, ritual summon, Synchro Summon, Xyz Summon, Pendulums, Lynx. It's not like the most updated card pool, but the card pool goes up to Dual Overload, which is about March of 2020. So it's got enough cards to where it is definitely modern-esque, but it's missing like the last 4 years now of cards. But Master Duel is like the premier simulator game for like PvP stuff. What's y'all's favorite deck? For me, guilty pleasure, because Drytron was the first deck that I won locals with. So I just enjoyed using that. I used it within like the first month, like I think it was the end of my first month playing the game, and I won locals with it. So like, you can, if you understand and you like put your nose to the grindstone with it, you will understand it and you will have fun. And also, I know you said that you don't know anyone in person for Yu-Gi-Oh, but I would go onto like the event locator online for Yu-Gi-Oh, and just see what like local card shops you have that you can go to, and see if you can start like interacting with your local community and see if they have a good Yu-Gi-Oh night. You know, maybe you can learn from that. You can learn from players there. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players are nice enough to be able to help people on board with the game. Usually because they're, you know, it's very rare for new people to get into the game because of how beginner unfriendly it is. And a lot of players understand that, so they will be a bit nicer to you. So none of these are shiny, as per usual. Play stun. You don't need to learn the game if your opponent can't play the game. Stun still takes skill, especially in this format, you know. That was how I actually started. My first deck was Barrier Statue Stun. And my first locals I ever went to, I got 2 wins, 2 losses with it. Which wasn't bad, you know, for somebody who had just started playing. You know, being able to go 2-2. Just because I understood the mechanics and I spent enough time like on some of the online simulators learning what my cards did, learning like some of the decks that I expected people would be playing as like meta, and it worked. I mean, it didn't do crazy well, of course, because I was a brand new player, but you know, at least I got some wins off of it. But you definitely want to try doing something a little bit less, like, control-y. My first deck in Master Duel was True Draco Stun. Boo! True Draco players suck. I hate that deck so much. Thank God they limited all the goddamn floodgates. Problem is just how expensive the TCG is for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why I mentioned Edison format. Edison format also has like in-person events. You could look for Time Wizard events, April 2010, and you'll find the Edison format stuff in person. Of course, I play in Master Duel. I can't even. Well, Stormwinds is banned everywhere. I think the only I don't remember if Stormwinds is banned in the OCG. I think it is. But yeah. I like Synchron as well, Samuel. I mean, I refused. I mean, I stopped playing it after Chaos Ruler got banned everywhere. I was just like, this deck sucks now. Can't mill Doppel Warrior. Can't normal summon Junk Synchron to bring it back. This deck is no longer good. None of these are shiny. I never used Ruler. How? I remember when I was doing, I was, like, trying my best to, like, get, like, make the most consistent, Synchron deck. I even brought it to a YCS. and I had a lot of fun playing it. But I mean, I only did it just for fun. I did get like a win off of it, which was pretty good. But I mean, I didn't. It's a rogue deck, of course. It's gonna, you know, get killed by one hand trap and die into the sun. But I played like the one called by the grave. I played one magical midbreaker field. I played triple crossout designator, and I played like a bunch of one of hand traps because you draw like 12 cards, like 10 to 13 cards over the course of your turn because of TG Hyper Librarian. So like even if you hit like the one of hand traps, it was easy enough to use those on your opponent's turn. Like if you drew enough like Imperm, Veiler, Ash, stuff like that, you were kind of fine. None of those are shiny. But then again, Konami wants to forget Air Neos even existed. You know what's funny is that I really want somebody to use instant contact with Air Neos just so that they could, be able to use that in a tournament and finally get it, like, observed. I want an answer as to why they won't recognize Air Neos. Why is Air Neos not in the Master Duel? Give us a coherent, transparent answer. I know it doesn't matter that much, but, like, Konami clearly hears us. They saw how shitty the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community got after, like, the Trident Dragion thing, to the point where they made a Twitter post of, hey, we see duelists are really breaking our policy because we've just seen an uptick of that recently, and we want to remind you of it. And it's like, oh, all right, so you tell us that you're reading stuff. Like, that was the biggest mistake they could have made, is that they told us they are reading stuff by putting out that tweet. So, I don't know. Be back, gotta see a man about a horse. Intriguing. Have fun with that, Zuger. That chair looks beautifully comfy. It is very comfy. How are you doing, Spooperfoot? Air Neos is a cryptid. Danger Air Neos. What happens if you accidentally get the shiny Ekans? Well, I better not. I want to get into Edison with Heroes, but it looks like it's one of the pricier decks. It's not that bad. It's like 60, maybe 7. I mean, Absolute Zero and Gaia, yes, are a few bucks. We just had Absolute Zero reprinted as a secret rare in Battles of Legend Chapter 1 as a promo card, but I think it's still somewhere around like the $8 mark. So, but yeah, Battles of Legend reprinted Neos Alias and E-Call. The Speed Duel Midterm Destruction box also reprinted both of those. I think it reprinted I think it at least got Alias. I don't remember if Elemental Hero Ocean's been reprinted anytime recently, but it's a common. It's not that much. Deep Sea Diva's not that much. Spined Gilman for the common isn't that much. Miracle Fusions are commons. They're also pretty cheap. All the trap cards are pretty cheap. Like Hero Blast was a rare. E-Call was a common. A lot of it's pretty cheap. And there was even, like, I think a recent rare or common printing of Solemn Judgment that's, like, super cheap right now. Nope, none of these are shiny. When I opened up Power of the Elements, I did get the Shining Neos Wingman, which made me very happy. That is a cool card. I like it a lot. Torrential and Bottomless got reprinted in the Fire King and Trap Trick structures. Yeah. I mean, Torrential just gets reprinted over and over again into Oblivion. It's a very cheap card. That reprint of Ocean was a structure deck. Gotcha. I mean, I have multiple Oceans, so. Those are not shiny. Looking for a Hero Fusion Turbo deck. I may want to test it. Just play Hero Beat. Just play Hero Beat. That's what you're looking for. Hero beat with Deep Sea Diva, like Diva Hero, or just regular hero beat. You don't even need. I mean, I usually do want more monsters, and Deep Sea Diva does convert into monsters very, like especially synchro monsters very effectively, and their waters for absolute zero. Was almost 10 years ago. I don't know how much it is on TCG Player. It wasn't expensive though. I don't think it's like more than like $2 or something like that, which is pretty cheap. It's funny that people complain about modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but looking at the history of the OCG, old Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't any better. It never was. Everybody just has like nostalgia for the playground Yu-Gi-Oh that they played. Which was not that good. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh has always been a weird game. It's definitely one that has been adapted from a manga to, you know, that was made for story beats, not for actual play. But people still want to play it anyway, so... And none of those are shiny either. Oh, come on, game. Or games, I guess. Well, it's 2 a.m. I need to sleep, but thank you for talking early 2000s Ring of Honor and wrestling history with me earlier. Absolutely. Thank you for indulging my interest in the stuff. Yeah, the card game was never supposed to be the focus, but became the focus because of demand and popularity. Exactly. Dude, I'm 30. I love modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fast. No more half-hour duels. That's fair. I mean, Edison is fast, too. Like, the turns are fast. There's a lot of turns, but, like, it's not a crap ton of turns. But the turns are fast enough to where you still have, like, 10, 15-minute games. You can do a best of 3 in 45 minutes. Like, that's reasonable. 40-minute combo well, no, it's... Listen, those are, like, misconceptions. Sure, there are some formats where the combos are, like, super long, and even if your opponent is playing at a reasonable pace of play, they can still take 10 to 15 minutes. But on, like, the online clients, you can't play decks like that, because you only have 5 minutes per turn. And, 2 of those, I think it's, 2 of those minutes are ones that will recharge, but the other 3 minutes are just time that you... never can get back because they add like 60 seconds like when you pass, and then you get another 60 seconds when you get the turn pass back to you. So I don't know. I do want to grab a box of Phantom Nightmare at some point. Well, they just came out with Legacy of Destruction today. Folks, I just realized we have gone to negative for the first time today in terms of the amount of time that we've added to the clock. We started today at around 110 hours and 27 minutes, I believe. 26, 27 minutes. And it has been 8 hours, and we have now gone negative. Again, my goal today was to get the timer up to 120 hours, because we went plus 10 yesterday. We started at 100 yesterday. We ended at 110. And the reason we're trying to do that is because we want to hit 400 hours by the end of May, which I know sounds preposterous. I know it sounds insane. But listen, when Pokemon Gold took 115 hours off of that timer, by itself, I think we need to push it as high as physically fucking possible. Which I think if we can get to, by the end of May, if we can get up to 400 hours, I think we could basically be guaranteed to get through the rest of Gen 2 and even Gen 3 thanks to RNG manipulation. Now, of course, if you are curious, if you don't know how to add to the timer, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And then exclamation point GamerSups in the chat, you can use that to be able to reach my affiliate link for GamerSups. Click on that, use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You'll get 10% off everything. But if you end up getting any of the drink trubs, like the wonderful titty milk that I have here, yes, it is called titty milk, but yes, it tastes good. It's like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. If you get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the food items, not only will you get that 10% off, not only will you get free shipping internationally until May 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, but on top of all of that, you will also be able to add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend, too. This is not shiny. Humpty Grumpty, best card ever. Oof. I just want to get my hands on the Voiceless Voice and Yubel cards from that set. Well, there's also Voiceless Voice cards in Legacy of Destruction. Or I think there is, but there's also more Yubel cards in there too. Debating about picking up Legacy of Destruction for Tenpai Dragon. Tenpai Dragon's cheap aside from Trident Dragion. I would suggest it. And even then, I think Trident Dragion is bound to be reprinted soon. Like, either it's going to be in the next OTS pack, or I wouldn't be shocked if it's in Rarity Collection. Like the Rarity Collection 2. I like Silent Forcer as a name better than Voiceless Voice. Yeah, I don't know. I never really cared about the names of the cards. I just enjoy playing the game. None of those are shiny as well. Good lord, this is one stubborn weed. I agree. And folks, I know I just talked about the timer, but there was one other thing I forgot. With the timer as well, if you're looking for some incentives, if you're like, what else am I going to get out of this other than, you know, the videos getting made? You can also get a nickname of one of your favorite Pokemon for this series. Check !nicknames in the chat. That's plural !nicknames. Check out that spreadsheet and see if there's a Pokemon that you would like to claim. If there is, you could do either a $25 super chat or gift 5 memberships to the chat, or get one for yourself if you're not a member and gift 4 more. That also works. If you end up doing that, you can claim that in the lines, that Pokemon Lines, Evolutionary Lines nickname. There we go. Just trying to find what the best one was. Okay. This is not shiny here. Highest is still Ho-Oh, right? Correct. Zubat, no, well, Zubat didn't technically beat it out, no. If I was counting just Zubat encounters, no. Like, if I was counting both Zubat encounters from Gold and the ones from Silver, it got up to about, what was it, 9,300? So, out of curiosity, are you catching the Pip to use or open up another encounter? I'm catching it to use it in this game for, like, just a nice grass type that's good at status and support. None of those are shiny. None of those are shiny either. Out of curiosity, oh wait, I already read that. It has the same derp face as Quagsire. Kind of, yeah. Nope, not one here either. Can I get Quad Pip? Quad Pip, come on. Come on, Quad Pip. Ah, poopy head. I mean, at this point, I just want the shiny. I am like 1,300 encounters over odds. 1,200, a little over 1,200 encounters. 1,200? No, I'm like 2,200 over odds. Jesus Christ. Damn, still no Babu. Was just checking in while at work, but I wish you all the shiny luck. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it. Done babysitting. Still haven't found the shiny weed. And over odds, too. Unfortunate. That's what I'm saying. Can I please get a quad... Thank you. All I was looking for was a quad pip just to make me happy for a second. "102 humans are like, come on, have rare skin conditions." True. Man, YouTube is really punishing me for having taken a vacation, right? Because we were like getting around 400 people in here during the end of gold, during the beginning of silver. Then I ended up taking that my vacation to the YCS, and now we're down to like 100 people seeing it. YouTube's recommendations, oh man, it sucks. That's why I always implore people to hit that notification bell and change the notifications to all instead of personalized, because YouTube will just start doing this. Like, some people will just be like, oh, like, I guess he stopped streaming. That sucks. I guess it's over. Even though, like, they're just not getting it recommended because, you know, YouTube's being a poopy head. I feel like you've had an inordinate amount of over odds catches. Joy of averages, am I right? Yeah, or A, as you said. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, I don't know what to say other than the game is just trying to be a dick. And, you know, while it can't be RNG manipulated, you know. None of those are shiny. YouTube didn't notify me of it till after about an hour after you started. Maybe they're just being derpy rather than dickish. No, it's just I didn't stream for a week, and therefore, oh, okay, I guess he's not regular then. Maybe we shouldn't recommend him. But that, again, that's why I implore you guys, if you guys are here and you have not hit the bell icon yet, hit the bell. Make sure you're subscribed as well. Make sure you've liked the stream. But hit that bell and make sure that it's on all notifications. I drive this point home because just hitting the bell is not enough. You have to click it again and make sure it is on all instead of personalized, because personalized just does the same shit that YouTube normally does. Not recommend my shit to you if you enjoy watching the stuff. So, like, if you enjoy watching the streams, if you enjoy watching the videos, make sure that bell's on. I gotta ping about now. Oh. Okay. Nothing on that one, unfortunately. Well, I'm going to head to bed. Just wanted to pop back on and see if you've caught the weed. Good luck, sir. Thank you, Atoshimara. You have a great night. Hopefully we get it by the end of this stream, because that's going to be 2 full streams of not getting it if we don't get it now. Because we already went through 2 full streams of not getting it with Totodile, and another 2 full streams of not getting anything is going to be a little bit of a blow to the morale, if I do say so myself. Hop pip, more like hop shit. True. But folks, I'm trying my best to get that timer up to 120 hours by the end of today, and I see we're close to going under 110. That's not good. So if you do have anything you want to spare towards that timer, who knows, maybe you still have a few bucks left over from your tax returns. I know that some people are already have already gotten their refunds and whatnot. You can, again, do super chats. Super chats, every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5. And then for every $25 super chat or every 5 gifted memberships you end up doing, I'm also going to be including, with the exclamation point nicknames, you can claim a nickname for a Pokemon on the sheet. As long as it hasn't been claimed yet, of course. I randomly ran into a shiny Pidgey while playing Fire Red, but it used Whirlwind to force me out of the battle before I could catch it. Big fucking rip. Neither of these are shiny. Neither of these are shiny either. Yo, how's your keto diet going? I don't know if I wrote it right. You did. It's going fine. I did, while I was on vacation, I did have a little bit of a hiccup on it, you know. It's just convenience and going out to food with places with other people that have a different diet from you, and you don't have, like, options, and you're like, all right, I'm just going to eat, I guess. But right now, since I'm home, I am I'm doing pretty well with it. How are you doing, Zeker? That is not shiny. It happened something similar to me. I found a shiny coughing and, well, I see. Neither of these are shiny. How much are nicknames? Either 5 gifted memberships or a $25 super chat. I know it sounds a little high. Again, it is mostly just to try to keep that timer as high as possible, but also to give something back to any viewers who decide to be generous enough towards that. Neither of these are shiny, so we run away again. Oh, I really hope we get this today. I'm going to be very disappointed. SmackDown's on right now? Yeah, I know. I'll check it out once I get done with stream. And it's another non-shiny Hoppip. And this game is not being very kind to me. Nothing. I really didn't expect us to reach into the 5 digits with Hoppip. I thought we were going to be able to get this within odds. I really did. I mean, I guess, again, like, we got Zubat really fast in this one, and sure, I know, we ended up doing 8,192 encounters of Zubat in Gold and didn't get it, but we got it in Silver in, like, 1,144 encounters, I believe it was. But at the same time, it's like, okay, so technically that one was over odds, too. As was Totodile at 13,000. As is Hoppip, currently at, you know, just about 10,500. Like, everything has been over odds. I don't know why my luck is this friggin' bad. One time I got shiny Pidgey before Pokeballs. Oh. Ah. That sucks. I'm not, like, a stickler for shinies too much, like, in personal play. But, like, I know other people like them, and, like, seeing that, just, or hearing about that, or reading about it, it's just, like, I don't know why they didn't decide to not program them to. Why did they program them to appear until after you got Pokeballs? Like, I'm sure that could have been an easy switch. Like the first time the game reads that you have obtained Pokeballs into your inventory, that's when shinies get turned on. At least for wild Pokemon. I'm sure like there can be a trigger. Like you could still do it for like static like the starters, but I don't know. There's 10,500. Once I got 2 shiny Diglett back to back on Fire Red, my GBA turned off suddenly and lost both. What the hell? I want to know what RNG seed had them back-to-back like that. Damn. Neither of these are shiny. Folks, again, we are so close to going below 110 hours. Again, my goal today was to get it to 120. We are struggling. Just as a reminder, even if you think that, you know, $1 or $2 super chat isn't going to help, you know, let's say 100 people out of the people that are in here did a super chat of one measly dollar. Let's just say that. That would add an hour and 40 minutes to the timer. That would bring us up to 111.46. Like, it definitely adds up, even if you think that, oh, my contribution isn't going to help. I don't know if that's something that people are thinking about, but just remember that, you know? Any bit helps to try to keep this series afloat, because, again, I'm just not doing other videos besides these while I'm streaming, because I don't have the ability to do so. I'm already spending, you know, 60 to 70 hours a week on this, and this is just the recording. This isn't, like, scripting the bits that I've already have, trimming down the VODs to be like an appropriate length for my editor to, you know, do the fancy shit that he usually does with my videos. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of work, so if you guys enjoy the stuff, then it definitely helps to help me keep going with it. And it keeps my lights on. And it keeps me fed, which I think are very important. So Smith Place did a live stream saying Yellow Legacy is complete, hoping it's out tomorrow. Oh, very nice. These are not shiny either. I feel like Hoa was just as stubborn. It was. I mean, it was like 15,800 something encounters. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door rebate coming out soon. Yeah, I think it comes out next month, doesn't it? No. Again, nothing. That's just the more and more that I see non-shiny Hoppip, the more and more my heart sinks of being like, why is it not appearing? It's over odds. Just appear, you stupid, dumb, radish piece of fucking shit. Yo, welcome back, Zuger. Meatball, have you watched Sandland? No. I don't watch television. Nine screen time. Like I said before, I can't. My PC already has a hard enough time opening 4. So, I just can't. I'm really hoping you get the shiny Hoppip just so I can see how it looks. I never seen one. It's on the thumbnail, Zeker, but I just want it so I can, play the game. Just a quick question. I want to promote a good cause here, but it was another stream. I just want to say to people that they should have it on in the background. It lives by the ad money from Twitch. I would prefer no advertising in my chat, please. If you want to share it, feel free to do so in my Discord. I believe there's like a content sharing of some sort channel in there. But that's up to you. Like I can't make an exception for one person, or like other people will start being like, "Hey, can I promote this in here?" And I'm like, I don't want to let it get out of hand. Oh, it's the last anime Akira Toriyama worked on, the post-apocalyptic one. Like I said before, I have not been an anime guy for quite some time. Just something that doesn't, the medium just doesn't work for me to be able to work on videos while also, like, listening to the content. If it's an animation, like, I want to see the animation, and I gotta pull my eyes away. It's like, oh, I can't see the damn screen, you know? So that's why I usually stick to music or YouTube videos or, like wrestling with a commentary track, because I can pretty much understand everything that's going on. Or like a promo. Like, I can easily understand everything that's going on, aside from like body language. How many stacks of rappel did you start with? Like 15? Oh, we're down to 3 stacks. Jesus. I just like how if one anime sets a trend, then all of them start doing it. If it's not reincarnation, it's isekai or trapped in an MMO. I don't know. If they want to get a piece of the pie, sure. Folks, we are going to go below 110 hours. What are we doing? What's going on? The goal is to try to get it above 120 hours today. For any of you guys that aren't members, you could easily add 5 minutes to the timer each by grabbing yourself a membership. I have a reminder to add the Twitch emotes to YouTube at the end of the stream. So there's going to be a lot of new emotes for members. I'm going to be doing a members-only video every month starting in May. Just talking about behind-the-scenes stuff and also talking about how, like, just to make videos like this. That is one of the things that I'm going to be spending one of my days off doing in May. Is just making that video. And that's going to be one of the things that you get for the $5 a month that you do on the membership. And of course, you can cancel it at any time if you want to, but just doing that adds 5 minutes to the timer. And if you ended up getting one gifted to you earlier, feel free to pay it forward by gifting one yourself. All of that stuff helps increase that timer and helps put us back over 110 and put us hopefully closer to 120 today. Because like I said, gold by itself took 115 hours. And silver's looking like it's going to take even longer because of the amount of, amount of time it's taking to encounter. Or not amount of time it's taking to encounter, but the amount of time that it's taking to, even with 4 games. Like, remember, we're doing 4 games. Gold we managed to do in 10 streams without doing any split screen or multiple files action. We managed to do that with 1 game. And we're already, like, on silver with 4, and it's going slower? Like, that's crazy. I took a break from shiny hunting for today. Got to finish this last homework so I can breeze into summer. Fair enough, Noah. Good luck with it. I did what I could. No, I appreciate it, Zugert. Like, I'm not, I don't want anybody to go crazy and be like, oh, I gotta get the timer up. Like, it's not a requirement, but, like, anybody that does appreciate the series, that liked the red, blue, yellow video, that's looking forward to the gold video and wants to keep seeing these videos continue coming out, you know, just, if you can help the timer, go ahead. But it does seem like because YouTube's not recommending the streams as much as they were before my YCS weekend, that's probably why we're having a harder time keeping the timer increased. So I think I just have to make an announcement video. I think I just have to make a dedicated upload and be like, hey, I'm doing this. YouTube's not recommending it to you because YouTube being pee-pee poo-poo head. Does anyone in chat have a very niche favorite mon? Not really favorite, like a very niche one, but more screens won't matter if the computer has a hard time running 4 instances. It's not that it has a hard time running them, it's just they don't open. Like, it has a hard enough time opening the 4th one. And, like, sometimes I will have to attempt to open it, like, 40 times before it finally opens. But everything works fine after getting it open. But if you aren't being recommended, who would watch your notification video? I don't know. Well, I don't know. The algorithm is a silent being that I don't understand how to fight against. But at least, you know, making the announcement video and being like, hey, this is happening on these days from 12 p.m. to 11:55 p.m. at Eastern Time. At least people would see that, and at least they would be like, oh, okay, instead of seeing, like, a stream and, like, no, you know, background to it. I'm hoping that the gold video is enough to, you know, push us over the top, because, like, we at least have enough time on the timer to hold us over until gold, but it would be a little bit disheartening if I wasn't able to get that to work out, you know? Like, I really don't want to abandon the series, like, after or after, like, Silver and be like, yeah, we got done with 2 games, and then the wheels fell off because the streams started nosediving my, the YouTube's ability to recommend my videos because people are unsubscribing because of the stream notifications or something, and, like, I don't know, and I already have enough time, I have a hard enough time trying to tell people, hey, I'm doing stuff on Twitch, because usually Twitch would only get, like, you know, 40, 50 viewers, whereas here it's like, okay, you know, they're already on YouTube. My you know, the subscriber base that I've already built is on YouTube. So, I don't know. It's really just a hard thing to try to, like, juggle and figure out what the hell I'm doing. So all I know is it's just frustrating to try to fight against the beast that is the YouTube algorithm. I don't know how you would accomplish this, but part of the appeal of Johnstone and Point Scrow's the subathons was the variety. Well, that's a problem. I'm a Pokemon guy. I know people will not watch if I swapped over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for an hour. I would go down to 20 viewers. Like, because I know how, you know, I know how Pokemon viewers are. They do not want to see anything but Pokemon. Not the vast majority, but a pretty decently sized minority of viewers are like that. So it just doesn't work. I mean, with the, I don't know. So, I'm just trying my best. TBH, I watched a lot of your videos, but was never subbed. Someone gave me a membership, and after that, I subbed. Some people rely on the YouTube homepage a little too much. But hey, at least you subscribed. I do appreciate that. Sounds like YouTube might be the cause of its own downfall one day. I don't think it's going to be its own downfall. It's just, you know, things are being wonky. I'll watch anything with Tom Holland. Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Have Tom Holland? No. Speaking of shinies, earlier this week I was breeding Bulbasaur for a Sun team, hoping I'd get a shiny, but later I was breeding Charcadet and didn't want, and shiny, but I got one. That sentence, or that whole paragraph was barely coherent. Please spell and grammar check yourself before you press the enter button. I think I understand what you're saying. You were trying to get Bulbasaur, but you did want the shiny for. You didn't get it. You were breeding Charcadet and didn't want it, but you got it. Like, then why were you breeding Charcadet? There's missing context here. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have Albaz, and he's everywhere, like Tom Holland. It's true. Oh, come on, Hoppip. I'm not asking for too much, right? None of this. Poo. My wife accidentally found me a second shiny Golduck in SV. I was looking for Dratini. She's still embarrassed about it, even though I told her it was still cool. That's funny. Charcadet was also for the Sun team. Oh, gotcha. Well, then why didn't you want the shiny? I mean, at that point, you know, may as well just deck them all out. None of these are shiny. Are we going for the gangrene gang in this game? Not intentionally, no. Just happened to work out that way. Can I get the shiny Hoppip, please? Oh my god. In Star Trek, pips equal rank. Finding LTs when you want commanders or captains sucks. Huh. Neither of those are shiny. Another 3. Another no shiny. Come on. Come on, Hoppip. I'm not asking for much. I'm just looking for one that's green, not red. So I can play the game. I have not been allowed to play the game for fucking 24 hours. Why am I not allowed to play the game? Andres, no, I do them all. The actual hardware stuff is too much. Not to mention, speed up is my best friend for making videos. I would actually want to keep the shinies. I find it's very easy to transfer the. You can, inject the save files into like modded consoles. So, or onto cartridges if you have the right necessary materials. So, it's not hard. It's just something you just do. I was hoping they would swap armor colors, but they just changed the eyes. Oh, I didn't even know that was the extent of the shinies. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's got a poopy. Neither of those are shiny. Hoppip, a tabby-looking cat with a vegetable on its head, basically. Can I get the shiny, please? 10,685. Just fucking pop up, dude. It's like, come on. I am over odds. By 2,500 encounters. Give me the stupid green turnip. Oh yeah, the armored mons have such disappointing shiny colors. Unfortunate. None of these. It simply does not want to be ripe. No, the red ones are ripe. The green ones are not ripe. That's how tomatoes work. Nothing. It's going for double odds. Shut up, Zuger. Don't say that. No. Run away. In battles with my Sun team, the Saraledge I breed, who's been an MVP finishing opponents off. Why are you making a Sun team? It's supposed to be for competitive or something? Or are you just doing it for fun? Why not both? I guess. Whatever floats your boat, Nothing too bad about that. I hear Sun Team and Saraledge and think Saraledge wasn't Gen 7. They mean the weather status of Sun. Not the Sun. Alright, none of those either. Are we really going to get up to 11,000, dude? Come on. Please? Can I play the game? Am I going to go another stream where I have to, come back? There's not a third sprite for Hoppip. There's not a unique sprite for Crystal for Hoppip. I need to make I need to be able to put something new on the thumbnail tomorrow. Please just pop up so I can make a new fucking thumbnail. Like, people will think it's the same stream because it's like, oh, that's the same thumbnail I saw yesterday. I guess it's the same one without looking at the number because I have to appeal to the lowest common denominator of people because people are sometimes stupid. Not saying that you guys that are here are. I'm just saying the people that, would theoretically think, oh, that's the same one because it has the same Pokemon on the thumbnail without looking at the number. So I know people out there would exist. I know that people out there would exist that would do that. Just put a bunch of shiny Hoppips on it, honestly. Oh, come on. It's not that hard, game. Just give me the shiny Hoppip. Please. I'm desperate at this point. Come on. I'm not having any luck with the timer. I'm not having any luck with the amount of times I'm going over odds. Come on, game. Give me something to be happy about. Nothing here. Can I get the second quad pip on one repel? Yeah. What's the timer for? The timer is there for the entire series. If that hits 0, the series is over. And I have to finish every game in the series with only shinies before it runs to 0. But you can add to it. You can add to it through Super Chats. Every dollar adds a minute. Every membership adds 5 minutes. And the exclamation point gamer subs in the chat, if you pick up anything off of there using my affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout, every dollar that you spend over there on drink tubs, cups, or any of the food items will add a minute to the timer as well. It's time to use reverse psychology, act disinterested. At that point, though, I'm going to stop paying attention, and if I do that, I might skip the shiny. I don't want to do that. Neither of those. Uh, 255 more encounters until well, 252 more encounters until I hit 11,000. I better get this frickin' Hoppip before then. Game. You hear me? Apparently not, because you gave me 3 more regular goddamn Hoppips. There we go. I had a feeling that bottom left screen didn't use the max repel, and I'm like, why did it not register my A button? Because the game is being a dick. Stop being a dick and give me what I want. Give me what I want. Give it to me. Nothing here. Folks, we are diving pretty deep down below 110 hours here. A nickname of a Pokemon would actually help bring us back over that point. Again, my goal today was to try to bring it above 120 hours, because yesterday we started at 100 and ended at 110. So I figured today maybe we could start at 110 and end at 120. So... And if you want to claim a nickname, you can use exclamation point nicknames. Check the spreadsheet that will be linked there. If there's a Pokemon that you want to nickname after yourself or nickname it whatever you want, you can for either a $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. None of these are shiny. We want it before... Well, yeah, but also we want it before, like, 8,192, but we didn't freaking get it because the game is not willing to give me things below odds. Unless it's, like, extremely below odds, and then when it happens, if it happens again, all I'm going to do is dread the next hunt because I'm not going to want to do it. Because I've already been getting screwed over by the amount of, over odds encounters I've gotten straight after being super under odds. Like, and then again, like, that's even saying that Zubat was under odds. Theoretically, if I don't count the gold encounters, yes, I am technically below odds with Zubat. But if I add the gold encounters, that's plus 8,192, which puts me on over odds on all 3 Pokemon in Silver version. I am getting fucked. The game is fucking me. It's not fun. And if the game's gonna keep, mind you, this is the game fighting the timer now. I'm not fighting the timer. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. But the game's like, you're not gonna make this video. I'm gonna make sure all 109 hours are drained on Hoppip, you son of a bitch. None of those are shiny. Yeah, what is the compound odds for, like, 74, 75? Like, do we have a table here? No. I'm filling out a form for my therapist and wasn't paying attention, and out of nowhere I hear son of a bitch, didn't register anything else going on in stream. Oof. 75% compound odds is 11,356. Okay. Wow. So if I go another, what is that? 570 encounters, 565 or so encounters, and I don't get it, that'll be like flipping 2 tails in a row. Nice. Yeah, Daniel, that's the plan. Let's just try our damn best to cheese Gen 3. So the more videos I have to throw out there of this series, the more that people are going to see, and the more that people are going to be like, oh, he's streaming this. Okay, let me go over there. You know? And the more that happens, the more the timer goes up. The more the timer goes up, the more time we have to finish the series. The more time we have to finish the series means that I can actually finish it, you know? I want to be able to finish this. I literally just have a chart of all the compound odds, by the way. I don't recalculate it every time. I just look it up in the table. Is the table in the Discord server? What do I get pinged about now? What is it? Where's the ping? Excuse me. It's not, but it can be. Put it in the Nuzlocking channel then. Why did we decide to do nicknames now to give an incentive towards adding time to the timer? Oh, we are dangerously close to 11,000. This is rough. This is very rough. Also, chat, I did mention this earlier in the stream. If you wanted the nicknames for any of the Pokemon that I used in Red, Blue, or Yellow, just for fun, you could grab them for, like, I decided on one gift membership, each one, for the all of the Pokemon that are on the spreadsheet that have Void in their nicknames. That's because those were Pokemon already used before I started streaming this, which were the Red, Blue, Yellow ones, as well as some of the Gold ones that I ended up not having a nickname for. So if you want that and just want to sit in the PC and be like, yeah, I got that nickname, you can. Again, it's just something fun for me to do so that I can give you a little bit of incentive to increase the timer. Because again, my goal is to try to get it to 120 hours today. And I know we're struggling because YouTube's not recommending the stream to people that it normally does, you know. Normally there's over double of what we have here, which is unfortunate, but, you know, take a break. YouTube decides to bone you from behind. That's just YouTube in a nutshell. They do not like people taking breaks. It's kind of frustrating, but I mean that's why that when I took like my 3-month break back in back last year, like I was almost financially destitute by the end of that because I was just like I need to go back. I mean, it wasn't that I needed to go back to make stuff just to, you know, be able to pay my bills again, but also I finally recovered enough from the, you know, burnout that I was suffering last year. It was just like, I was like literally almost crying because I was just like, I want to be able to play other games and people won't let me play other games. I was upset, and but I, you know, took the time off. I played my other games for myself, and I had fun. And I felt refreshed enough to go back to Pokemon, and I still feel good about it. So I'm still happy to be doing this. But yeah, no, YouTube definitely punishes breaks like super duper hard. That is not shiny. And folks, I'm going to be streaming here for another 2 hours and 58 minutes if you're curious about how much time we have left on the clock today. Because again, the YouTube VOD limit is 11 hours 55 minutes. We've been already going for 8 hours 57 and a half minutes. So we're getting there. Did you play Tears of the Kingdom? I did. That was one of the games that I played during that break. Was like right at the tail end. I think I put 170 hours into it in about 11 days. It was a treat for sure. I played that. I tried playing Ocarina of Time again and hated it because I don't like Zelda games except for the open world ones, aka the first one, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. All the other ones I just don't vibe with. I played a couple of other RPGs at the time. Trying to think of anything else I was playing at the time. Played Sonic Heroes for the first time during that break as well. Played a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. Gotta go to sleep, work in the morning. All right, take care, AJ. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You have a good rest. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since 2012 or 2013. Fair enough. I mean, 2013 was probably a good time to get out of it, considering Dragon Rulers and how expensive that format was, from what I've heard. All right, there we go. You're 144 encounters away from 11,000, and it is painful. Why are you being so painful and mean to me, games? I am just trying to play you. That is your purpose, is to be played. But you are just like, nah, have the same thing you've had 10,856 times. And I'm like, no, I want the one that's green. Well, this one has green on it. Look at the top. And I'm like, no, fuck you. I want the whole thing green. And then the game's like, no, fuck you. And I'm like, no, fuck you. And that's just how that goes. And it just goes in a repeating circle until the fucking heat death of the universe. Ah! Wait, why does my stream say that the monetization is off? Was it like that before? Oh, it was just YouTube being a stupid idiot. I just maximized the window and it changed to on. It's like, oh shit, we gotta change back now that that he noticed. YouTube just being a dick. YouTube being on purpose a dick. All right, back to game. Yo, Neutral B, thank you so much for the 5 buckaroonies. We will not let the Hop-Hips win. We will not. We will get the damn Hop-Hip. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is there any gamer stuff that I have to add? No? All right. Why did I get an Ekans? And thank you for your super chat, Virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. No longer a virgin. True, Locke. True. $133 more encounters, and then I will have 11,000. Can I please get the shiny before then? Could you please be kind to me, game? That's all I am asking you, is just to be kind to me, game. Please. I am asking politely. I am not yelling at you as much as I would like to, because I'm trying to be civil. But you are continuing to make my life hard. I want to play the game. Why won't you let me play the goddamn game? You have the patience of a saint. Fair play to you. I don't think it's patience. I think it's stubbornness. I will bash my head into the wall until it works, and my, until brain matter is coming out of my head. Sounds more like masochism to me. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's very much stubbornness. I am a very, very stubborn individual. Was getting ready for work when you had your 9K break, expected to come back and see you moved on? Nope. Game is being a dick. The unyielding human will versus pixels. Yeah. Yeah. How did the menu get messed up? Thank you. Are we good? Pokedex, Pokedex, run, run. Okay. Frick. Take a sip of tinny milk to feel better. I will take a sip of tinny milk when I get to 11,000 or when I get the goddamn shiny. Give me the shiny. Give it to me. I am running out of repels. I had 15 stacks of 99. I am down to almost 2. Why are you being so bullshit? Who will win, the indomitable might of the human spirit versus a sprite with a different color that won't fucking show up? Run away. Every reset is a hop-ip you need to fight in a brawl. I will punch them all into smithereens. Wally World time, but you are still on. What the fuck is Wally World? Maybe you need to play TTGL music. I don't know what that is. I'm also only going with stuff that I know is stream safe. All right, none of those are shiny. Walmart. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Neither of those are shiny. Is this over odds or is it not since you're running on 4 different windows? It is over odds because technically I've ran into more than 8,192 hop-ips. Why are you going for hop-ip? Because I want my grass, fire, water core and grass type. That's it. Oh my god. Give me the hop-ip. Give me the shiny hop-ip. How many... I understand. It's like, yes, I'm giving you hop-ip. I'm giving you what you want. No, you're not. You're not giving me the green hop-ip. Yes, I am. I'm giving you the one with the green on top. No, I want the body to be green. Why won't you give me the green? Goddamn fucking hop-ip. Do you think the game takes a mental note of every hop-ip, or is it the mentality of just one more that makes people carry on? I don't know. All I know is that the game is being a freaking dick. The games are being dicks. I'm surrounded by dicks. That's got a really weird connotation with it now that I say it out loud. Why won't you give me the shiny hop-ip? Why are you being so mean? 74 encounters before we hit 11,000. 74 more encounters. I can't get it under odds. I can't get the timer to hit 120 hours as my goal today. I'm gonna lose my shit today. And it's not gonna be fun. Did that actually use them? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay, none of those are shiny, as per usual. Please. No. Okay, what about now? Will you give me the shiny now? No. Okay, what about you? No. Okay, what about you? No. Big Chief BC, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. And thank you for adding 5 more minutes to the timer. Alright. Folks, I think 7 more members would bring us back over 110. And again, if you are interested in getting a nickname, exclamation point nicknames, if you want to see the Pokemon that are still available to be nicknamed. Oh, what the hell did I do? There we go. I did it. But yes, exclamation point nicknames in the chat if you are curious about the Pokemon that have not yet been claimed for a nickname. And if you are interested in grabbing one of those, it's either 5 gifted memberships or $25 in a super chat. Or for somebody like Big Chief BC who just got their own membership, you could also just gift 4, and that counts all together as 5, you know. You get you get the drift. Can I get the quad pip? Quad pip? Quad pip? No? Okay. What is your favorite Pokemon? It is a tie between Hydreigon and Tyranitar. How long do you till you end up giving up on stream today? I'm not giving up on stream. I go 11 hours 55 minutes usually because that's how long YouTube's VODs are allowed to be before they just cut the rest of the content from the end, and I don't want anything being cut. Exclamation point nicknames, that is plural, Matt. Hoppip be vibing to everything based on its Pokedex entry. Yeah, it's vibing to getting yelled at. Why won't it be nice to me? Give me the shiny one, please. 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 None of those are shiny. What is your favorite Pokemon that you shiny hunting so far? Ho-Oh, probably. Even though it took forever, it looks pretty cool. Considering the fact that Hoppip is 1 foot tall, that would mean you have created a line of Hoppips 2 miles long. Why? Why have I done that? Just a hair over 2 miles, because 5,280 feet is a mile. Or is that how many yards are in a mile? Is it 5,280 feet? Am I stupid? I don't think I am. And folks, I mentioned the timer just about 2 minutes ago. If you are unable to, contribute to the timer, no worries. It is not required. It's just if you guys want to see this series continue, make sure that things goes as high as possible, because, again, Pokemon Gold took 115 hours by itself. So we need as much time on that bad boy as possible. But, again, if you can't, I completely understand. All I can really ask of you is to make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel right here on Chaotic Meatball, and make sure that you have hit the bell icon for all notifications. Change it from personalized to all, by the way, or else that bell may as well you may as well have not clicked it by that point. So it just doesn't function without clicking all. At least from my usage of it for other creators. Isn't Totodile going to have to pretty much solo the Miltank since you're bringing 2 flying types? Yes. If you're questioning how that happens, look at the Pokemon Gold and Silver World Record speedrun. Nope. Am I really going to run out of repels? People were joking at the beginning of this hunt, saying, hey, do you have enough repels? And I'm like, I hope so. Apparently I was right to hope because I don't fucking know. "12 encounters away. 12 encounters. Well, it's way too late over here, so I go to bed. Good luck on getting the poisonous turnip. Thank you, Daniel. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Nine encounters away from 11,000. Just give it to me now. Just we can end this now if you just give me the shiny Hoppip. We can end this complaining. We could be happy. I can make a new thumbnail tomorrow so that I don't have to, you know, I don't have to make people think and be like, oh, that's the same shiny. Because I already used both gold and silver sprites. I need, there's no separate silver sprite, or no separate crystal sprite. I just need the shiny before I go today. I've got another 2 hours and 38 minutes in me. 2 hours and 37 minutes, excuse me. Before the YouTube VOD limit hits me. Oh, you son of a bitch. You fuckers. You knew that, you know what, I was talking and I was just rattling off and you were like, yeah, we're going to hit 11,000 while you're talking and you're going to just be talking to nothing because, fuck you, you stupid little bitch. And that's what the Hoppips are saying to me. They are telling me to go fuck myself. And I'm telling them to go fuck themselves unless they're shiny. I am going to punt every single one of you, one by one. I am going to kick 11,000 different stupid fucking turnips across the fucking Johto region. Give me the shiny, damn it. Why won't you do it? Why are you being such a bitch? Why? Why must you be such a goddamn bitch? Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I'm completely sane. I am just purely playing it up, you know? I'm just trying to have some fun. I'm sure the game's just trying to have some fun too, you know? Giving me some material to work off of. Trying to let me, you know, be a raised maniac. Because I won't get that stupid little Hoppip that's the little turnip, you know, on the screen. But I'm starting to think that this isn't a game anymore. I'm starting to think this is a test. So I'm starting to think that the game is really just wanting me to go absolutely crazy. Just in time for the mental breakdown. I'd like to say that I can do like the mental breakdown at least a little bit better than most people. I don't know. I have fun being like seeming like I'm going to become a crazed maniac just because of the fucking video game. To me, that's funny. I don't know. Run away! The question is, did the Joker go crazy because it took too long to find a shiny Pokemon as a kid? Or did the Joker go crazy because he decided to burn himself in his face? Or am I confusing that with another character named Two-Face? You'll just have to find out next time. Make sure to subscribe for more. One of those generic fucking comic book channels that has like a voiceover that isn't even like it doesn't even feel like a real person. Neither of these are shiny. There's no laws against shinies and silver, Batman. I started doing the Batman voice, trying to at least for Joker, and then I realized I should have used the other one. "10 hours of concentrated pain." It really is, Dante. It really is just 10 hours of the game being like, die. I don't know. I can't do the Ganon voice right now. Welcome to die. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. My voice is, I think, too shot to be able to do like the stupid Ganon CDI voice. And none of those are shiny again. We all have our voices. I, for one, can do Mickey Mouse perfectly. Welcome to Die was Magneto. Was it? I thought it. I thought I've seen. Maybe Welcome to Die was like a clip around like two of the voice clips of CDI Ganon, because I distinctly remember that being a part of a few YouTube poops. And without Magneto. Ganon just says, die. He also says, you must die! That one I can get at least a little closer to right now. But no, I think my vocal cords are already, you know, sore still from being sick before I, not sick, but just having con crud before streaming yesterday. Talking 12 hours a day is hard, ladies and gentlemen. You might not believe it, but it does actually strain your vocal cords. You gotta be regularly drinking fluids to make sure that they stay lubed up, you know? You gotta have some lubed up vocal cords. Lubed up throat. That sounds horrible. I, for one, enjoy keeping a consistently looped up throat. Oh, shit. Compound odds table in the Nuzlocks channel barely calculated for 1 to 100 and barely fits in the 2,000 character limit. Based. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. But yeah, no shiny Babu is not being nice at all, Megas. It is just being a dickhead. It is being a wanker. It is being a bloody mess. Because it's fucking red. Solution for next video thumbnail, Gen 1 style Hoppip. Hopefully it won't come to that, but the Hoppip sprite getting worse to reflect the loss of sanity just fits. It would be funny. I just got 2 shinies in 5 minutes. Fuck you! Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that. Congratulations, by the way. No offense, but since Hoppip is trash, can we just... Hoppip is not trash. Hoppip is trash. Jumpluff is not. Jumpluff is a fun Pokemon. I like it. Do I need these? No, they're not shiny, you dipshit. Folks, we are getting dangerously low to going below 109 hours. That's crazy. Again, the goal today was to get to 120 because we started at 110. We haven't gone negative on the timer except for the one day where I just said, fuck it. I'm not going to say anything about the timer. And that was a mistake. I think I mentioned it during that stream twice over the course of 12 hours, maybe 3 times. And I was just trying not to say anything about it because I was like, you know what? I want to see if, you know, I have to talk about it every, like, half hour to make sure that, you know, people are like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. Let me help increase the timer. Or if people would just take it upon themselves. Turns out I do actually have to repeat it over and over again, otherwise people don't remember. Isn't that crazy? Like, you think that you get annoyed by, like, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe by every single YouTube, like, channel ever? Apparently it works. Just got off work, happy to join in. Hopefully you get it before you're out of repels. I know, right? Jeez. Alright. Can we expect shiny Haxorus to be caught in Black 2, White 2, even if it isn't used? Or would the effort of seeing every Unovan Pokemon be too much? I don't think it's available until post-game. No. I have the memory of a grain of rice. That's just non-existent. Damn. That's even worse than mine. Did they all work? Yes, they did. Yeah, it isn't until post-game and the Nat Dex is needed. Exactly. Yeah, that's just not... there's no point. None of these. Keep making me think I'm gonna get it, but I keep not getting. God, my arm hurts. My arm hurts from all of that clicking like 2 hours ago still. At that point, it would be easier to just hunt for it the regular way. Agreed, yeah. Not gonna lie, for a second, I thought bottom right was shiny. No, I would have seen it. What's worse than yours? The grain of rice? I mean, I have pretty bad short-term memory loss where I will forget what I'm doing, and I will even, like, look at the screen for, like, 5 seconds and be like, oh, yeah, I'm shiny hunting. I'm on stream right now. Like, my brain will just poof out of existence for a few seconds. It's very funny, but also very strange. Poop. These are not shiny. Yeah, that's true, Metal Man. Great to know, Dante. Thank you for sharing with the chat. Thank you for sharing with the class. I just got a shiny Hoppip in Pokemon Scarlet. Congratulations, Maddox. Go fuck yourself. I'm kidding, but what the fuck? Why did you take my luck from me? What? I like that I could just casually tell my viewers to go fuck themselves. It is very funny. Sometimes I just enjoy doing it because it's funny. It just is. And folks, just so you know, I'm going to be going for another 2 hours and 25 minutes today on this stream, of course, because the YouTube VOD limit is 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I've just been doing that every day. It's a reasonable amount of time for a stream, you know. 12 hours, half the day spent, you know, if you don't include sleep. But my goal is to try to get that timer up to 120 hours by the end of today. I know that we started at 110 hours and 27 minutes today, so we've gone negative by about an hour and 20. Yesterday, we went plus 10 hours. We went from 100 to 110, which is why the goal today was 120. I still believe we can do it. Again, if you think that, you know, $1 or $2 super chat isn't going to help, I mean, if 100 people did that, like 100 people did, what, a $2 super chat, that adds 3 hours, 20 minutes to the timer. That would be enough to go net neutral for the rest of the day. Are you streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I am streaming every day for the rest of this month, 12 hours a day, starting at noon Eastern time and ending at 11:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Did I say Eastern Pacific Time? I meant to say Eastern Standard Time. If I did, I'm just a fucking moron. Okay. See ya. Alright, 3 encounters here. 3. Come on. No. Fuck. Folks, is this gonna be the one? Nope. You should do a thing where your viewers pay you to insult them. I'm not a VTuber. I can't get away with that. Are events on the table for Gen 4 Plus? Sure. If they are obtainable with the DNS exploit and I don't need to hack anything, yes. Folks, we are less than 5 minutes away from dropping below 109 hours. I need your help. Again, my goal is 120 hours. If you want to help and you want to get something out of it, again, exclamation point incentives, if you want to check out the individual incentives I have. If there's anything on there that you want and you're willing to add to the timer for, go for it. And then just message me on Discord or just, like, ping me or whatever in my server. If there is a certain thing in there that you're like, oh, I want that specifically. If you just want something small, like a nickname, again, exclamation point nicknames in the chat. That is a plural, exclamation point nicknames. If you want to get any of those, they're $25 super chat a pop or 5 gifted memberships. Again, everything's just going to help add to the timer. I'm just trying to give you guys something for you know, other than just the videos themselves for contributing to the timer, which I very much do appreciate. None of these are shiny. Correct? No, they are not. Alright, everybody's down to 2 stacks of repels. This is getting iffy. We're getting close to that 75% compound odds. What was it, Metal Man? Can you put it in chat again? I don't remember. I think it was like 11,384 or something like that. $356. Okay. I was close. Do you prefer the gold sprites or the silver sprites? I don't know. I haven't played silver in a long, long time. I play a lot of gold, but not silver, so no. Another 4 hop-ips of nothing. Another 4 hop-ips of nothing. That's not shiny, so run away. Repel again. Another 3 hop-ips that are not shiny. Getting the confettis ready for the shiny hop-ip to appear. I hope so. Again, we are only going to be streaming for another 2 hours and 19 minutes today. So if I can get it in the next 2 hours, 19 minutes, I will be happy enough. Like, as long as we get it today, I will be content. But if not, then what the fuck are you doing with my thumbnail, Hop-Ip? You are making my thumbnails hard to make. I assume you use Pikachu in yellow. Have you used Pichu? No, Pichu and Raichu are still on the table. Those are the eggs that I'm hoping to hatch in Crystal. If not there, if I don't get it there, I'd probably just hold on to it all the way to, like, Legends Arceus, probably. Do I want these? No. Imagine a shiny hunt on the old Game Boy hardware that was only in green and black. Yeah, I mean, at least you would be able to see the animation. That is, if you could see. Folks, we are less than a minute away from dropping below 109 hours. Oh, no. Again, the goal is 120 hours. So what do we need to add to today's timer to be able to make sure we hit 120 hours by the end of the day? We need to do... we would need to do plus 1 to get to 110, then plus 10, so 11. And then plus 2 hours, so 13, plus 18 minutes, so 13 hours, 18 minutes. That's a lot. Oh, like crap. Maddox, thank you for the 50. Since nobody else is donating, I will. Also, I want to nickname Beldum Claptrap for Oros. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Thank you again for your generosity, Maddox. And there we go. Back over 109 hours. You get 2 nicknames again, because that was 50. What is it? Claptrap. I typed in Plaptrap. I am going to lose my mind. I typed the Plaptrap. I typed Plaptrap. As if... Folks, I think my brain might be broken right now. Too many rows. Why are all these alternate forms on here? There should just be one of each Pokemon here. I guess I could do this after stream. I'll take care of this after stream. Let me refresh GamerSupps as well to make sure if there's any sales. Do I have to add any time? No, I do not. Folks, also, the GamerSupps does add to the timer as well. Exclamation point GamerSupps if you want to pick anything up there. I'm Sleep. Good luck. Thank you, Locke. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. We will run away from you. Name Meowscarada Houdini. Let me check. Is it taken yet? No, it is not. Sprigatito and Fuecoco have been taken now. Maddox, Fleming. Alrighty. So the only starters that I see that haven't been claimed are the Gen... what is it? The Gen 8 starters. All the Gen 6, all the Gen 7 starters have been claimed. All 2 of the 3 Gen 9 starters have been claimed, but that's all we're going to be able to use anyway. All the Gen 6, all the Gen 5, all the Gen 4, all the Gen 3. And all the Gen 2. So all the starters have been claimed, folks. All the starters have been claimed, including Charmander, too. Charmander has also been claimed for when I get to Fire Red version. Gen 8 starters are mid, so that's why nobody nicknamed them yet. True! Flaptrap XD. No, I said Plaptrap. You know, like plap, 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 get pregnant. You know, that meme? That's what I typed. Unintentionally, by the way. Even though the C is on almost the complete opposite side of the keyboard from the P. I have a problem. Why am I getting pinged again? What am I getting pinged for? Oh. Alright, so let me look at what the compound odds are. Alright, so the compound odds we're at right now at 11,162 is right smack dab between 74 and 75%. Yikers. If they aren't taken by the time Tuesday or Wednesday come around, I'll try to get a nickname in for one of the Gen 8 starters. Hell yeah, I would very much appreciate that. Which Gen 8 starters are you planning on using anyway? I don't know. We will see. Whatever the first 2 are claimed. Okay. How long did the first 2 Pokemon take to get, mate? What, for this run so far? I think that Totodile was a little, it was like a hair above 13,000 encounters. And then Zubat only took 1,144, but that's because we also spent over 8,000 encounters in gold also looking for a Zubat for Dupe's Claws. So, may as well just add them together. So all of them a bit of odds. It's been wonderful. I love this game. I love that even though the number is 1 in 8,192, it's not actually correct. They're actually lying to you. It's more like 1 in 65,535, and I'm just getting lucky. And folks, just so you know, I'm going to be going for another 2 hours and 11 minutes today. So if you were wanting to try to get those nicknames in, or you wanted to help try to get our goal to meeting that timer at 120 hours by the end of today, we got a hair over 2 hours to do it. So skip the starters in Gen 8 and go Wooloo and Corviknight. Maybe. I mean, I will pick a starter to be bred in, like, on Route 5. But besides that, yeah. Like, I will breed for a starter in Gen 8 for a shiny starter. Because the wild area is so early on in Sword and Shield that it's very easy to just breed for it. Okay, none of those are shiny. I'm calling it at 11,235 top left. Intriguing. All right. Oops, I accidentally double-clicked it. All right, none of those are shiny, so we can run away and go for this. And then we just don't click for the first one. Okay, so we need to click twice. Click 3 times. Okay, there we go. None shiny. But yeah, level 30 Pichu. Would that at all be useful in Gen 4? Maybe. 11,200. Is that shiny? No, that is not. Are you going to use a Ditto, or are you going to reset for the female starter? I mean, resetting for the female starter isn't hard. But honestly, I could just grab that and the Ditto, and it would be fine. Nope. I'm calling it at 12,345. Do I really have to go another 1,140 encounters for that? No. I don't wanna. I want the Pokemon to be shiny now. Give it to me now. Give me shiny Hoppip now. Honestly, with Nasty Plot, Pichu could be a sweeper pick. A sleeper pick. I knew the word that I was looking for there. Yeah, Batista. Give me what I want! I can't do the Batista impression, but basically that, yeah. Nope. Alright, that's another one. That's another one. Okay. No shiny again. Oh boy, I love the Pokemans. I love when the Pokemans doesn't do what I want. Why don't you give me the shiny, you piece of shit? I'm running out of bits to do today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just I've run out. I think I've run out of brain space. I've run out of brain space for bits, and all of the bits are gone. Everything is just blank and filled with ass. I don't know. Again, like I said, the bits are gone. The brain is not able to make any more bits. Oh, I need to blow my nose real quick, though. Give me a second. Alright, much better. Meatball is secretly Danny DeVito. Yes, I'm secretly old. None of these are shiny. Repel. My stream froze as soon as you said ass. I can at least do the AVGN impression. Alright, 3 more max repels down the drain. Will I get the shiny now? I call it a here. Nope. How about this one? Quad Pip. Quad Pip. Finish the quad. Give me the shiny. I hit it 3 times. There we go. Just got some of Grandpa's ashes on the way. Ooh, good choice, I guess. I haven't tried that flavor. Let me go ahead and refresh the page. Ooh, that's another 40 minutes on the timer, folks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're back over 110! Woo! Again, we're trying to get up to 120 today. So, we are still a pretty big ways off from that. There's no way you're still going, right? This is crazy. I'm so sorry. Well, I mean, you know, I went to bed last night, but like, the streams are 11 hours, 55 minutes long. Yeah, that's how long we usually do them. If you've checked the VODs, there's only a few that are less than that, and that's out of extraneous circumstances mostly. None of these are shiny. Oi. I am really running out of repels. Meatball, if you had to make a meatball sub of your own, what would the meatballs consist of? What type of cheese? And would you use sweet or savory marinara? And also, what type of bread? I eat keto, so I wouldn't eat a meatball sub. I'm sorry. Can I not drop frames, please? Thank you. Nothing here. This is getting to be too much. Can I please have a hunt that takes less than 5 digits? If you weren't doing the keto diet, I'd rather not think about it so that I don't get angry that I can't eat it. Please give me the shiny. It would be very nice of you. It would be very nice of you to give me the shiny Hoppip already, but you're being a dick. Stop being a dick. Don't be a dick. Word travels quick. Just one simple trick. Don't be a dick. Don't be a cock, or you'll face the chopping block. This might come as a shock. Yeah, don't be a cock. Did that work? Did the game want to give me a shiny now that I've sang something to it? No, of course not. Well, I might think about getting raw meat or Sakura Splash next paycheck. Depends on if I have stuff to pay off. Fair enough. I hope that just take care of your responsibilities first. But if you get to enjoy one, let me know what I would grab the Sakura Splash. I want to try that one, but I haven't gotten the chance to yet. Fuck. That is not shiny. This is the chaotic meatball anthem. True. Dang, I thought you serenaded the hell out of it. Apparently the game didn't think so. Maybe invite the shiny Hoppip to a dinner under the stars. Absolutely not. It doesn't deserve that shit. It deserves to get in my fucking ball and let me go the fuck forward. Nothing here. Nope. Offer the Hoppip a drying pan from Proc. I'm going to turn this frying pan into a death pan. Give me the fucking shiny. Can I get the 4th pit so that I could get to 11,300? No, because the game can't even give me small fucking victories on even numbers. Kill me. Kill me. Help. I need to be relieved of this torture. Please, let me be. Official dating advice from Meatball. Get in the ball and let me move forward. True. Neither of those. Okay. Game, please. And folks, we are officially less than 10 minutes away from going back below 110 hours. Folks, I'm going to be on here for only another hour and 57 minutes, and my goal is to try to get that timer up to 120 hours by the end of the day. I don't know what to do. I know that YouTube's not recommending the stream too much, but, trying to think of the... I'm gonna do a little bit of math here, you know. So, if we were gonna do another hour and 56 minutes, so that's 116 minutes. So we take that away from 110 hours, which would be like 108 hours. In 13 minutes. So we would need to get a hair above 12 hours, which 12 times 60 would be that, and then divided by... Oh, shoot. If everybody in here right now did one gift one gift membership, we would be there. We would get to the 120 mark by the end of the stream. That's probably a lot to ask for. So, if you can do it, go for it. If not, I completely understand. Just make sure you've liked the stream, subscribed to the channel, and hit that notification bell and changed it to all notifications. But, if you can, again, the goal is to try to go plus 10 hours by the end of the stream. Yesterday, we started at 100. Ended at 110. Today we started at 110. We're trying to end at 120. The reason being is by the end of May, if we can keep that turnover, we can hit to 400 hours, and that will probably be able to get me through all the way to the end of Generation 3. That is the goal. Then from there, we could just let the timer ride until it gets back down. I just think it would be kind of crazy if we got it that high. Because I don't think, 400 hours is going to be enough to beat the whole series. But I definitely think it should be enough to get through Gen 3. Do all the games after Gen 3 have shiny frames? No, that's just a Gen 3 specific thing. At least from my knowledge. So yeah, if you do want to help me get that timer up to 120 hours by the end of the stream, become a member. If you're already a member, gift a membership. That would do it. And again, if you do want a nickname too, if you want to help bridge the gap for some people that might not be able to do it, because, some people might just be here because they need something free to decompress. In which case, again, I'm sorry that I keep having to talk about the timer. I know it probably gets annoying, but this is the only way that I can keep doing this series without doing other videos. And because of that, if you, I was talking about the nicknames. Exclamation point nicknames again. If you want to check out that spreadsheet, if there is a Pokemon that you want to grab off of that spreadsheet that you want nicknamed after you or nicknamed by you, you can do so. And those are 5 gifted memberships. So if you want to help bridge the gap for those who are unable to do the gifted membership or grab one for themselves, there you go. But again, that is the goal, is to try to get it to 120 hours by the end of the stream. What is this, a piss balloon? A piss balloon? No. Shit. And it's not shiny. None of those are shiny either. I was not expecting this Hoppip to take so long. Me neither. Me neither. Why does everything have to be pissed? Because people think it's funny. Finish my last homework this semester. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Noah. Congratulations. It's not that funny. It's not even piss-colored. Why does the game have to be mean to me? It's not being mean. Yo, Big Chief BC, thank you so much for the 25 buckaroonies. Okay, I'm claiming my favorite Skrelp/Dragalge, nicknamed Nori because sushi is awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 25. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer and add that to the claimed nicknames. Skrelp and Dragalge. Dragalge. Whatever you want to... Dragalge. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, though. And thank you also for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream, you know? That's what we do around here. We celebrate when people lose their super chat virginities. The shiny Driftblim is the true piss balloon. True. And again, chat, if you end up doing what Big Chief BC just did and end up doing either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, you can also grab a nickname. You want to nickname Drifloon and Driftblim Piss Balloon because you think it's funny? Go for it. I just want to try to give somebody some incentive for helping out with the timer and give you a little way of being like, ooh, I can be in the video by nicknaming a Pokemon. You know? Something fun like that. How's it going, Mr. Meatball? It is going all right, Chancellor. How are you doing? All right, nothing here. Nothing shiny. %76 odds are 11,691. Oof. None of these are shiny. Doing all right. SmackDown just ended. I am going to be checking out what happened after my stream. I'm going to be off here in about an hour and 48 minutes. So I don't know. I'm not like a big stickler for spoilers. I'm not going to sit down and watch the whole thing. I'm just going to look it up on Twitter. So if there's anything interesting, feel free to leave it in the chat for me. It was just the draft thing, nothing really major. Well, I mean, I don't know what names went where. You know. I mean, of course, it's not finished. Any NXT call-ups, etc. Two call-ups? Ooh. I'm guessing they ended up doing Ilya Dragunov and, like... I don't know. Technically, Mello isn't a call-up. He's been on SmackDown before. Oh, okay. But they officially drafted him over there. That makes sense. No Ilya? Okay. Well, shit. That's a little bit surprising. I mean, maybe they want to hold him for Raw. The fact that he just dropped the title is pretty indicative that he's probably going to go up to one of them. Another one was a decent surprise. Might put Ilya on Raw to face Gunther. That would be another good feud again, you know, just to get that match. It'd be fun. Oh, Kiana James. Okay. I had a feeling that some of the female wrestlers out of NXT would probably be going up because they have a ridiculously stacked women's division in NXT. Are we guaranteed Hoppip with the repels? Yes. Damn, when I left you were at odds shiny Hoppip at 11,400. I hope so. Because that means I would be close. That means I would be like 9 away. Until the game goes to nighttime in the rat spawn. No, it doesn't go to nighttime. It goes to daytime. Like, it goes from morning, which we're sitting between 4 a.m. and 10 a.m. For morning, so that this is the only spawn at level 8. But Rattata does spawn at level 8 during the day from like 10 to 8 or 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Neither of those are shiny, so we're good. Speaking of shinies, I got a shiny Whoop in the Safari Zone of BDSP while getting defog. Oh shit. That's a cool one. Congrats. Alright, the next one will surely be shiny, right? Because chat said so. Because Royal Flush said that it would be shiny. Surely. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Never get your hopes up, chat. It just doesn't work. I've been in the same grass for 2 days. I need help. How about 9 at the same time? Like I said before, I can barely get 4 of them open. They run perfectly fine, but for some reason, I can't open more than 4. So... The spinner has been watching you run around the grass for 2 days. That is true. He's just sitting there. Nothing here. Breaking news! Local child goes frothing mad over not finding an unripe flying turnip. More at 11. I left for a few hours and you are still trying to find the shiny Hoppip? Yeah. 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 That's true. That is true. I'm still looking for the shiny Hoppip. God damn it. Alright. That's another non-shiny. That's another non-shiny. We really doing this today? We really not getting it today either? Fun fact, the spinner is the guy who can spawn Dunsparce swarms by calling you. Oh. That might be useful. No. Poop. Still no shiny Hoppip? Damn, I know, right? I'm losing it, man. It's just... Fuck. Like, again, people were joking around. Like, are you sure you have enough repels? Like, and I said, I hope so. Apparently I didn't. I mean, maybe I do, but we're getting freaking low on them. Good luck on the rest of the night. Thank you, Ace Coin. I appreciate it. I presume you're taking off. If so, you have a great rest of your night. Nothing here. Shiny Hoppip will happen before 12K. I would hope so. I just want it before the end of the day. Speaking of which, folks, I am only going to be streaming for another hour and 40 minutes today because, again, the YouTube VOD limit is 11 hours, 55 minutes. I've been going for 10 hours, 15 minutes, or 10 hours, 14 minutes. So I will be going for another hour and 40 minutes. And again, my goal for the timer today was to try to get that thing to end on over 120 hours. We started yesterday at 100, ended yesterday at 110, started today at 110, so I wanted to try to end today at 120. So, we had a pretty good, we had a few pretty good ones recently. We had a couple 25s for some nicknames, which, again, if you want to get a Pokemon nickname, any of the lines that are in the Pokedex, use ! nicknames and make sure that it has not been claimed yet. And if it's a Pokemon that you want to nickname, feel free to do a $25 super chat or 5 gifted subs and just let me know what you would like me to nickname it. I'd go crazy going this long without a shiny. We're getting to that point. But if I'm doing my math correctly, I don't know if I'm doing my math correctly. I think if every person here right now did one membership, either got one for themselves or gifted one to somebody else, we would be over 120 hours by the end of the stream. We would easily shoot up there, and I know that is a lot to ask for. I know it's a lot. But for anybody that's unable to, maybe some people could are able to pick that up through wanting to get a nickname, you know, because 5 gifted is going to get you a nickname. Again, off of the spreadsheet, exclamation point, nicknames, that is plural, exclamation point, nicknames, to take a look at that spreadsheet and see if there's a Pokemon that you would like to nickname. Have you considered buying props for your videos, like making a Goodwill run to just get the most disheveled clothes to sell the Madman look? If I had a Goodwill within an hour of me, maybe. Also, I did notice that they moved the heart down. Oh my god. They finally moved the heart away from the main chat so I can read it. They listen to my complaints. Holy shit. What happens if you gift a membership but everyone watching already has one? Does it not let you, or does it extend someone's membership or someone else? It would go to, like, any recent chatter. I mean, if they're not here today, maybe they were here a stream or two ago. Usually it prioritizes people that are chatting. But it also can just go towards, like, random subscribers that have watched the streams. I noticed that one of my YouTube accounts had the heart removed weeks ago. I guess it was a slow rollout. I guess so, but I'm glad it fucking moved finally. Hi there. Hello, Ally? Well, I don't know how to pronounce it specifically. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? None of those are things. It's taken so long for this week to show up that now I need more. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. All right, Toad Bumps. Go get yourself some more, I guess. Now the messages are going to start flying. No, I genuinely think there's enough. There's people that just are have it in the background and don't really give a shit. They're just like, yep, this is good background noise. Which, you know what? I appreciate them being here just as well. You know, if I'm giving them some semblance of entertainment while they're doing whatever they're doing, I'm a happy camper. Though, if you do want to enter the potential pool for a gift membership to the channel, you know, just for fun, type 1 if you are watching the stream, but you are you're like lurking. Like, if you're doing something else, maybe pop over, just throw 1 in chat. I'm just curious. The rest of you normies that have been chatting, don't press 1, just please. Damn it, Mad Axe, I sell it to... Okay, none of these are shiny. Playing Fallout while I listen? Hell yeah. 3, watching on my phone while I play Balatro on my laptop. Based. I mean, to be fair, most people probably just have you have background noise while they themselves shiny hunt. Maybe, I don't know. Zuger, I have no idea what you were trying to say besides home from Wally World. Congratulations for not dying in a fiery car crash on the way home from Wally World, I guess. Oh, driving home from... Well, don't type it. Get back on that goddamn road. Running my trade GIMP copy of Crystal and going where I ought not go with early Rock Smash and one badge. Intriguing. I'm coding a checklist for myself with the stream as my background noise. Interesting. Coding a checklist. I don't know what type of checklist you'd be coding for, but sounds like a grand old time, you know? I'm browsing around Etsy looking at Game Boy Advances. Oh, that's fun. All right, none of those are shiny again. We're closing in on 11,500. We are closing in. Oh, there it is. 11,500. It's a living dex. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I left chat when you were at like 8,900 encounters, you poor soul. I'm having fun. Ah! I was at a red light, home now. Well, that's good. I am so sad. Why won't they let me have the shiny? I only have like an hour and 32 minutes left of stream, but they won't let me have it. I just want a different thumbnail for tomorrow. I don't want the third thumbnail with the Hoppip on it again. Please? Please be kind to me, game? That's all I'm asking for, is a little bit of kindness. And a little bit of, you know, not being a yawn McGee over here. Just check the latest GamerSup stock. They didn't see any Sakura Splash, but there is a new flavor called Pyro Power by Cinder. Yes, Cinder, the VTuber, she got her new flavor today, and they have already sold through like 75% of that initial stock. So if you wanted to try out her flavor, you might want to get it before, you know, it runs out, because it'll take a little while to restock. What's the repels for? To make sure that we only get level 8 Hoppips, because it's the highest level Pokemon on the route, and it is the Pokemon we want to catch. I almost tried saying capture and catch at the same time, so it came out as catch. Make the Hoppip upside down next time. True. I since see no life in your eyes anymore. I wish I could send you some coffee or something. I don't even like coffee. It's fine. I have gamer subs. I don't need anything else. Yeah. $360 no-scope Hoppip. If that was possible, then I would have had it by now. Piss Radish? We don't need to add piss to the name of every goddamn thing. No. I was looking up a price, the price of a book I didn't realize I had. Oh, that's interesting. Is it worth something? Excuse me. I guess I did only get like 6 hours of sleep last night, so I'm not surprised that I'm yawning, but I don't feel tired. I just need some more breathing. Those are also not shiny. What the hell? I know, I might want to check it out this Wednesday, and I look at the Meat Canyon shaker, and I might want to get that, or the, I'm guessing you meant Bow shaker. Either one would work. I'm biased towards Bow, mostly because I think Meat Canyon's animations are kind of gross out looking. Not saying that they are poorly made, but they look kind of gross to me, and I don't like it. Do you play Pokemon Sleep? I did, and then I got mad that I couldn't capture all the Pokemon when I woke up every morning, and I spent too much money on it, so I was like, you know what, fuck this. This is just going to drain my wallet if I keep playing this. Apparently it's worth $250. Oh, that's pretty good. I got a cassette case on Etsy that is designed to look like the box for the Pokemon Emerald so I can hold the actual game inside. I've seen people do that with the Game Boy Advance games where they will put them in like blank cassette cases because they fit pretty well and they look nice on a shelf. Yucky, bro. True, yucky. Favorite green. Green. Yo, Victoria, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do very much appreciate the generosity. And, of course, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream, folks. You know what that means. That means it's a super chat virginity. Alolan Richu, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. Still on Hoppip. Damn, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the frick? Yeah, Meat Canyon's animations aren't for the faint-hearted or the weak-stomached. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Victoria, thank you for the other 20. I'm guessing you wanted a nickname, and, well, thank you. What Pokemon did you want to have nicknamed? Just make sure you look at the spreadsheet first to make sure it's not, claimed exclamation point, nicknames. Now, folks, I am trying my best to get the timer up to 120 hours by the end of the day. I know that seems like a lot because we only have like an hour and 25 minutes for the rest of the day. But yesterday we went plus 10. We started at 100 hours yesterday. I streamed for 12 hours and we ended at 110. So, like, I feel like we could definitely do it. Again, you can get a nickname for a Pokemon. Use exclamation point nicknames in the chat to check out that spreadsheet and see if there's any Pokemon that you want to get. If it has not been claimed yet, you can claim it for either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. And by doing that, you know, you get a Pokemon that I'm going to use for at some point in the franchise Nuzlocke for Season 2. And you get to have the nickname. And it's just a little bit of a kickback that I can do something for you for helping the timer as much as you are. Because that's basically like you're almost like doing like 4% of the stream on your own basically, which is a lot. So Okay, the trainers over the ledge on Route 46 are low-leveled in case you sneak through Dark Cave early. Oh. Okay, nothing here. And folks, I do understand completely if you think that the forgot to put a message. Please nickname Lapras Lorelei. Okay, we got a name. Control V or Control F. Lapras Lorelei. Do you want it with an A or an E? Because if you're trying to spell it like the Elite Four member, Lorelei is spelled L-E-I instead of L-A-I. Refresh gamer subs for a second. Does not look like anything's moved there. We got a couple things moved today, which is cool. Thank you again for those of you who picked up some gamer subs. Because, again, it is pretty good. Keto friendly. I drink it because I'm on keto. Man, why does it take that long to get shipped? That seems like a long time. I never actually held a new 3DS XL before. Just found the volume control is on the top screen. Why? I don't know. It's probably the easiest place for them to put it without having to configure too much in the system itself. Just the most optimal place that they can put it. The cups are print to demand. Oh. That still seems like a long time to wait for the cup to be printed. Huh. Oh well. I guess if you're willing to wait, go for it. Yeah, it's not terrible, Jason's Realm, but for a cup, it does seem a little long, but oh well. They get stuck in the printer, but while be converted from paper. True. No shiny Hoppip yet. No shiny Hoppip yet. Probably because it's a pre-order thing. Well, if it's like Cinder's new cup, I think that's why it would take 12 to 16 weeks, because it's pre-order. But is Bow's also on pre-order or something? I thought she had already had one. Oh well. If there are pre-orders, that makes sense why it would be 12 to 16 weeks. And that would also explain why Cinder put in her announcement. If you're going to be ordering any of the tubs, make sure to do it separately from the cup, so that it doesn't all get sent to you in 12 to 16 weeks once the cup is ready. But yeah, Meatball, for your future shaker design, are you going to have a sexy female chief with a mustache on it holding a meatball sub or something? I have no idea. I want to hear this more. I'm going to loop this one for a little bit. None of these are shiny, right? I'm not going crazy? No, I'm not. Okay. Bao and Numi just released cups on pre-order. The flavors are ready to be shipped, but be warned, if your order has a pre-order, it all ships together. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Man, all of those indie girls together, like that group, like Numi, Bao, Cinder, the ones that did that show, I think it was at WeebCon like last month. It seems like all of them are like all of a sudden, boom, here's all of the Gamer Supps flavors for them, and all of the cups for them, which is cool. I mean, that's cool that they're kind of synchronizing it all. It's just crazy how many of them are coming out. These are not shiny. Oh crap, the Knuckles miniseries is up? Knuckles miniseries. Intriguing. I think you're running low on replies. I'm getting to that point. I mean, I only have like another hour and 19 minutes left of stream. So I am definitely starting to get close to running on E. I definitely need to fuel up with a little bit of sleep once I'm done with stream, you know. And folks, we are only 3 likes away from 300 likes today. I appreciate y'all being here. I don't usually say y'all, but, you know, that one slipped out. I try my best not to be Southern, even though I was born in Florida. I still try not to sound like it because I think they usually sound dumb. VTubers sell, so sell as many of them at the same time as you can. That's fair. That is fair. Could have said yins, but that's Pittsburghese. That sounds even stupider. I would love to get an Asagi Ame Gamer Supps flavor if she ever partnered up with them. I feel like one day she'll probably get the like the code and stuff. I mean, if Leah Asimov has one already, she's like a little bit bigger than Ame. I feel like Ame will probably get one at some point in the future here, if not by her own hand. Excuse me. If not by her own hand, then maybe some internet nepotism, as it were. And folks, we are, like I was saying, we are 1 hour and 16 minutes away from the end of the stream, and we are... Oh, we are still a dangerous ways away from from hitting 120 hours by the end of the stream. Again, we started yesterday at 100. We ended at 110. I was hoping to replicate the same success. Start at 110, end at 120 today. Just because if we can keep doing that stream after stream until the end of May, we can get that timer up to 400 hours, which, yes, does sound like an egregious amount of time. I agree. However, the reason it needs to be that egregious is because... well, Pokemon Gold, by itself, took 115 hours. So... but again, if you do want to help with the timer, you can use Super Chats. Every dollar in a Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes, which, by the way, if you are here and you can do the membership and you don't have one, go for it. Because I'll be adding the Twitch emotes tonight. I do have my alarm set for that at midnight. I do have... I'm going to be doing a members-only video, like a behind-the-scenes members-only kind of teaching you how to do the stuff that I do at the production quality that I do, so that maybe if you want to do Pokemon Challenge videos yourself, you'll be able to do so in the future. 400 hours is 10 work weeks if you're going by 40-hour work weeks, Noah. For me, it would be like 5 because I would probably be streaming like 80 hours a week by that point. But yeah, if you can do the membership, you'll be able to get access to that. You'll get access to those emotes starting tomorrow. You'll be able to get the members-only videos starting in May. Definitely going to be doing a lot of those, like, sort of behind-the-scenes... Not, like, behind the scenes, but more just, like, production aspects of the videos rather than, like, the challenge aspects. Which, if you are interested in doing Pokemon Challenge stuff and you enjoy doing this and you're like, I kind of want to try making a couple of videos at this and see if I enjoy making those, and kind of dip your toes into content creation, that might be a great way to do it. So that's I think is going to be a like, that is a bang for your $5, you know. You get a foot-long meatball straight to your door for $5. That one came out wrong. Whoo, my Billy. Alolan Richu, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Shiny franchise living decks coming up, Meatball? No. No. Phrasing. I know phrasing. I know phrasing. I don't want my name showing. Was gifted a membership by Alolan Richu. Well, there's your name. Whoopsie. What do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Probably something like, ah! Dodged as I'm a brand account. Oh no! Zooger's not the only one anymore! Minted Panda, you already have the gifted, you already got a gifty earlier. So, you didn't dodge, you just have it. Welcome to Subway. Hey, can I take your order? Meat long football. Raffle the nicknames? Alright, well, yeah, we are getting a lot of those. Because I already had the raffle the next 4 nicknames of unclaimed Mons. I guess we're increasing that to 8. Dude, I was literally playing Tarkov. What did I get an email saying I got a gifted sub? Gifted membership. Different website. Because you just did. But folks, we are almost at 112 hours on the timer now. I think that 120 is possible. Order now and you get a handcrafted meatball sub made by the man himself. No. 120 hours before 12,000 encounters. Folks, can we do it? Can you guys race me to get 120 hours on that timer by the time I hit 12,000 encounters? None of those are shiny. All right, guys, gotta go. See ya. Take care, Dante. Thank you for stopping in. What would I give to Chad if they managed to get 120 hours on the timer before I hit 12,000 encounters of Hoppip? I don't know. I don't know what I would give Chad. Oh, that was just a joke. Oh, I didn't see it. Scroll up. I got my hands on the controller. What do you think I'm doing? So instead of behind the scenes with the stars, we'll behind the scenes with the meatball. Or with your meatball, not with my meatball. That's a little weird. That's also implying I only have one. I just hopped in. It's been a while. It has been a while. Welcome back, Youngster Joey. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had a little bit of a car troubles to where I had to go to get those fixed, to my weekend getaway to YCS Raleigh, to getting the con crud straight after, and having 2 more days to where I needed to rest my voice or else I was going to not be able to speak. And then we've been, this is the 2nd day in a row we've been streaming, and we're streaming every day for the rest of the month. Yo, I've gotten 4 shinies in Pokemon Violet in 1 hour. How is it taking so long? Because Pokemon Violet has like such easy odds for them. They're not special there. Alright, I've enjoyed enough of this loop. Alright. Silver has double no, it's not double odds, it's normal odds. Gen 6 and onwards have half odds. Or double odds. What? Which term should I use? Is it half or double? You have double the odds to get a shiny in Gen 6 and onward. There we go. Yeah, double. Yeah, you have double the odds. Whereas Gens 1 through 5 are the traditional odds, and then Gen 6 onward is double odds. Plus, of course, you have like the sandwiches and like the, you know, the fucking Herba Mystica and shit that you can use to get the shinies to show up a lot easier. Repelling unwanted Pokemon away. Pfft. Try repelling women away. Done it all my life. True. How much to name Gordon Rayquaza bitch? I think Rayquaza's already claimed. Nobody seems to be checking the spreadsheet. Exclamation point nicknames, folks. If you want to nickname something, check the spreadsheet. Exclamation point. Nicknames. Plural. Poo. I check the spreadsheet before I choose a name. There you go, Manex. Groudon? Oh, I don't know. I think Groudon's also claimed. I think the legendary birds for Gen 1 aren't claimed, which I plan on grabbing in Fire Red Leaf Green. Nothing here. Oi, come on. Folks, I'm only going to be on for another hour and 5 minutes, by the way. We are so close to be, or not so close, but we are a lot closer than we were earlier to getting the timer to 120 hours by the end of the stream. Again, if you want to help that out, you can help through Super Chats. Every $1 through a Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5. If you want a nickname for any of the Pokemon in this series, you can either do a $25 Super Chat or a 5 gifted memberships bundle. Or get one for yourself and gift 4. I don't care. We just need the help on the timer so we could hit our goal of going plus 10 again by the end of today, like we did yesterday. We went plus 10 yesterday. We went from 100 to 110. We're hoping to do 110 to 120 today. And again, this is all in pursuit to try to hit 400 hours by the end of May. 400. Because gold took us 115, and Lord knows we need the goddamn time if we want to keep doing this series. But what if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, find Shiny Hoppip first? Alright, I'll be back in a couple days, apparently. Yo, funny number on screen? There was a funny number on screen for a little bit. Oh god, 2 of the bags are already on their last stack of Axe Repels. Oh no. Oh, I can't use those. Duh. I'm like, oh, I'm already out of the battle. I've already run away. No, you haven't, you dipshit. Remember when we were still at 6K encounters, when we still had hope? Those were good times. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Afterdog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We have to will the Shiny Hoppip before the stream ends today. Folks, the only way you're going to be able to will this Shiny Hoppip into existence is if we get the timer to 120 hours by the end of the stream. I'm just kidding. I'm going to use every segue to get there because, folks, we can't fall so far behind the goal today, right? We can't be that sad today. You know, if we're not going to get Hoppip, we at least need to hit the timer goal. How are you today? I'm doing A-okay. Other than the fact that this is like day 2 of me looking for this Hoppip. And yesterday I streamed 12 hours and didn't get it. I've been already going for 11 hours today. I still don't have it. I guess Hoppip just wants to be completely wined and dined before letting it happen. What the hell? Feels like me and Alolan Richu are the only donations today. I mean, you know, so I don't know how many people in the chat are not in the position to do so. Again, I can't complain, but I think it's just not helping that YouTube's not recommending the stream as much as it was pre YCS. Because we've been sitting, I don't think we broke 200 today. We didn't break 200 yesterday. Yet we were consistently hitting like 300, 400, like at the end of gold and at the beginning of silver. So, what is your favorite Pokemon? It is a tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon. Feels so empty without Tayman. I don't remember. I don't. I'm guessing Tayman just hasn't had gotten any of the alerts or anything. I won't be able to dono for a while, so I sent the 20 gifties. Well, thank you, Alolan Richu. I appreciate you letting me know. What's preventing you from doing it? Is it just like the YouTube's like this card is not working or something? I don't know. Thank you for the 5 though. Shiny Hoppip, come on down. You're next on The Price is Right. Where's our 4th competitor? All right, let's try it again. Shiny Hoppip, come on down. You're next on The Price is Right. Okay. My right arm is really veiny, strong forearms doing calisthenics, and it seems like every major life event that happened, I gain a new vein. I feel like when we get Hoppip, a new one will pop up. That's weird, but okay. Maybe. That would be very strange. Have you ever seen the Pokemon anime? I watched it when I was a kid, but I haven't watched it in, like, a decade. I stopped watching after a bit, like, halfway through the Black and White season. Or that Black and White, like, arc. Or block, or whatever you want to call it, so. What a day to have eyes. What do you mean, what a day to have eyes? $251 encounters until we hit 12,000, folks. And again, we got less than an hour of stream left today. We got 59 minutes. That's right, 59 minutes to try to get that timer to 120 hours by the end of the stream. So we need to add, what is it? We need to add 9 hours and 10 minutes to the timer. 9 hours and 9 hours and 10 minutes. Which might seem like a lot, but again, if you guys, if any of you guys are able to pay forward your gifted membership and gift another one to chat, it's like a $5 thing, which will add 5 minutes to the timer. You'll also be giving more people more access to the emotes that'll be uploaded tonight. Yes, again, I said that I do have the alarm set for it, so I will remember. As well as the one members-only video that I'm going to be uploading every month starting in May, mostly going over production of video stuff, just to give you as much of an insight on how to do this stuff as possible if you're interested in it. I know it might be like, oh, but that's not going to really add much. But again, like, we have 140 people here. Like, for instance, if everybody did a membership, like everybody gifted one, which is $5 buckaroonies. If that ended up happening, what would it be? It would be 140 people times 5 minutes. We would add 700 minutes to the timer, which would be just shy of 12 hours. It'd be 11 hours and 40 minutes, which would blow it out of the park. I thought we already got Zubat in gold. We did not. First time here for the silver run? Hell yeah, C-Jack. How are you doing? Be right back. One of my cats is drinking out of the toilet. That's funny. What do you think if I made a Pokemon channel with Tobias being the name and doing a dark type only run for every generation? That seems like it'd be cool. Be funny though. Alright, there we go. Yo, Teddy Hyde, thank you so much for the gifty for Afterdog. Very much appreciate it. Folks, can we keep the one gifty train a-rolling? It is up to you. That it took so long for you to get your math to 10 times 6 equals 600 and 100 minutes are an hour and 40, so almost 12 hours are proof enough that this hunt is breaking you. I just said 11 hours and 40 minutes. What are you talking about? Why did you say that took a long time for me to do math? It wasn't that long. I read once that the most cat owner thing you can do is hear a clink downstairs and yell, "Stop eating the butter." That's funny. Damn, you guys can't leave Teddy Hyde up high and dry here. We're trying to do the good old membership gifty train so that we can try to get that timer to 120 hours. Don't you want this series to keep going? And hell, you don't even have to gift one if you're just not a member yet. If you want to get one for yourself, you can. But I want to see that train keep rolling. I want to see some more of those so we can hopefully get up to our goal today of 120 hours on that timer. We have to pot all the breads in the microwave at night if they are in a bag. Cat will chew through the bag, and if they are in a container, the cat will knock it off the counter to bust it open. Jeez. None of these. At that point, just leave the bread out and put the cat in the container. True! Alright, nothing shiny here. Still no onion. Still no radish. Still no whatever the fuck this thing is. No. I found Goose in Iraq, so he's my battle buddy. Oh. We are on a pretty big shiny drought. I would agree with that. That's for sure. $200 encounters away from 12,000. This is getting ridiculous. Exclamation point G. True. Folks, I can't believe you let Teddy go high and dry on the one gifty. On the right side, ice cream was BOGO at Publix. Intriguing. That's not what I meant. I swear I mistyped. Oh, I thought you were doing exclamation point gamer subs, and then I just saw that you did 1G. I'm like, you forgot the aimer subs. That was what I was supposed to follow that up with. I'm just sitting here enjoying the stream, looking for another Pokewalker for sale in my area. I have one that I might be willing to ship. Mostly because the DS capture card that I was using with the Professor Oak's, what was it called? The Professor Oak's challenge that I was doing with the Pokewalker in Soul Silver like 3 years ago. I just haven't touched it. So... if you need one, I might be your guy. If I had 5 cents for each piss radish encounter, I'd have enough money to bust this stream up to 120 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. If I had a nickel for every piss radish encounter. Why is everybody throwing piss in front of it? It's red. If your piss is red, you got pancreatic cancer. .777% compound odds at 12,320. Damn. You a gamer subs. I'm a gamer sub. We are not the same. True. But folks, we are now less than 50 minutes away from the end of the stream. Again, the VOD limit is 11 hours, 55 minutes. I might go a little longer if the YouTube VOD limit wasn't, like, a hard cutoff, but, yeah, unfortunately, that's all we've got time for today. But, again, if you want to help that timer get to 120 hours, because that's the goal for today, we have less than 50 minutes to do it, and I know we can do it. We just need to do the good old gift membership train like Teddy tried starting earlier, but it didn't work. I have a copy of HGSS. I have copies of HGSS and only one Pokewalker. I mean, I have one that I haven't used, Mount Belly, if you need an extra one. Just, if you want to pick it up off of me, I do not mind selling it. Because I'm probably never going to use it again. I legitimately only got it for that project, and then as soon as I was done with that video, I'm like, I'm never touching this again. Poo. So they're not shiny. So it truncates the end of the video if it's longer? Yes. Yeah, it just cuts it off. If you have a copy of Pokemon Ranger, you can shiny hunt Manaphy. I don't know how to do that with computers. I'll have to look into that. None of these, please. Thank you. I got HG when it was still new on the shelf in SS a long time ago. I never had the Pokewalker. I got Soul Silver the day it released with the Pokewalker. I did the pre-order thing because they had like the little statues of Ho-Oh and Lugia for whichever one you pre-ordered. I don't know where those went. I mean, I had the Lugia one, but I don't know where it ever ended up. I don't think I gave a shit about it. But I did have the Pokewalker and the whole box set for it. I lost my Pokewalker in middle school, ripped my Charizard. Oof. Can I message you on Discord about it? Yeah, I'll get to it once I'm done with stream. I will trade a shiny Magikarp for a Darkrai and Pokemon Violet. With how easy it is to get shinies, I don't think that's worth it. Okay, none of these are shiny. I got a plastic Master Ball from I'm guessing GameStop, or EB Games or whatever. Probably GameStop, considering you're from the US. And sewn purple velvet in and put her engagement ring inside. I caption it, "I choose you." And we've been together for 4 years now. Oh, that's cute. I might have to steal that one day. If I ever get into a deep enough relationship where I get to that point, I may have to steal that. At least the idea. Damn it, why did you say that? Because shinies and Scarlet and Violet aren't worth jack all. They're so easy to get. You know you can return the Charizard, Noah. Do you not need the Pokeball? Do you not need the Pokewalker to return it to the game? If not, that's very funny. My girlfriend likes the idea I have for a future wedding where she gets kidnapped by Klingons at the reception and myself and a team of red shirts have to save. No, that's too much of a dorky thing. But you know what? If that's what you want to do an escape room during your fucking wedding. That sounds hilarious. Oh no, Chad, I mean just the idea of the Master Ball thing, because that's kind of cute. Honestly, I made a hollow D20 with a heart in the middle for my anniversary with my wife, girlfriend at the time. Loved it. Oh, that's cool. Damn, we are in the house of wife guys right now. It's no longer house meatball, it's house wife guys. Was gonna get done, was gonna get home at a reasonable hour, but some douche group last second booked a room for 6 people at this escape room, so now I'm not leaving till midnight. Well, hey, at least you got me till midnight. 11:55, but close enough. You still got me for another 44 minutes. And folks, by the way, well, you got me for 44 more minutes, but the timer hasn't hit 120 hours yet. I know I'm hounding the fuck out of you guys, and I know none of you have put, like, exclamation point nicknames in the chat. I understand. Believe me. I am probably being extremely annoying because I just don't want to fail both of our goals today. My goals today were to get 120 hours on the timer and to get Shiny Hoppip. I want to leave with one or the other, and I feel like the more realistic one is the 120 hours on the timer. I got you for 44 minutes. Oh, playtime. Try my best to actually do a Savage impression. Oh, yeah, I got you for 44 minutes. Yeah. I think Savage and Bonesaw were a little bit different. I mean, they had the very... I mean, of course, because it was played by the same guy. Of course, they had... But they had, like, different tendencies in the speaking pattern. Like, you could actually figure it out. Are you using evolutions at all? Yes. If you had a Meatball Cash App, I would do it. I mean, I do. I think. I don't know. Too complicated right now. I don't know. I have a PayPal. I don't know. I just don't want to complicate the things of how to do the whole, you know, thing here. Is Savage the Slim Jim dude? Yeah. Old school Slim Jim dude. I did eventually figure that out, thanks though. Oh, for the Charizard that you were talking about earlier? Gotcha. I want to get G-Sups, but after what was released about Prime, I don't know if I can trust it. I've been drinking this stuff for two years. I trust it. There's a reason I have so many of these jugs sitting on my fucking table. Because I just drink this shit all the goddamn time. I trust it. If I'm willing to put it in my body, I think it's... because, again, it's keto-friendly. And I was looking for, like, a flavored drink that would work. That was both a replacement for soda and for energy drinks without sugar. And this does it. But, Zabowski, give it a shot. I mean, if you... they've got free international shipping until the 2nd. You can get a tub and, like... I think a tub, and you would have to get, like, some of the noodles to be able to bridge it right up to $40. But aside from that... did I count these? I think I did. But yeah, they also have non-caffeinated versions. They have caffeinated and non-caffeinated versions. I don't know what was the thing about Prime other than, you know, Logan Paul's involvement. None of these are shiny. We're now at 2.25 miles of Hoppips stacked in a row. Hoy. Those are shiny. All the sugar in the world couldn't compare to the sweetness of the smile on my face when I see Cha is streaming. Prime apparently has a shit ton of chemicals in them. That's unsurprising. Of course he's trying to scam you. Oh, thank you so much, Zuger, for the 20. Other 5 is coming. Eevee named Gwen for my daughter. Sure. I mean, do you want, like, a specific evolution? Like, for that? Or do you want to, like, leave it to be dealer's choice? Because the ones that we have available are Jolteon, and Neutral B, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one tight dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. But the we have Jolteon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. Those are the 4 evolutions we still have available. Prime lied about the caffeine and other stuff. Oh, I mean, this shit has, like, yeah, you can just get the tub without anything else for the free shipping. Oh, I thought the tubs with the 10% off was $35.99. Okay. And thank you, Zuger, for the 5. I appreciate that. Did I add the first 20 of yours? Yeah, I don't think I did. Sylveon? Okay, I got you. Thank you, sir. All right, back to the hunting, folks. Back to the hunting. Real ZBD, thank you for the 20. Doing more of my part to get over 112 hours. Well, if you did 5 more, you could get a nickname for a Pokemon as well. You wouldn't just be doing your part. You're just being very generous. Thank you, really. Let me go ahead and add that 20 to the timer real quick. Folks, we're at almost 113 hours. We're getting close. I would have gifted, but I could, if I could have, but stupid account. Fair enough. So you can't receive gifts and you can't give gifted memberships with a brand account. That's weird. I get a dick for the 5 members, right? If so, then the Yeetle for Heracross. The Yeetle. That's kind of sick. I like that. That shit's funny. The Yeetle. That's I like that. That is fucking comedy. Neutral B. How has this thing not showed up yet? I don't know. I don't know. But folks, I think all we need to do is we need like 8 more hours on the timer to hit the 120. The 120 hours I wanted to hit by the end of the stream. I'm going to be on for another 35 minutes. 35 minutes, that's it. The funniest thing is that we can't give or get gifted, but we can still get a regular membership. We can. That's news to me. Oh my god, is Zuger going to finally have a membership? Oh my god. I see the join button and can click to join. Does it work? Like, will it let you enter the card information? Little does he know it's secretly employed. Add 5 more minutes to my timer. I'm just kidding. I don't have it. I don't know. Does the discount only apply to something specific? It's not that the discount applies to something specific. It's that adding time to the timer is something specific. Specifically, just the drink tubs, the cups, and the food items like the sus snacks or the instant noodles. And Jason's Realm, thank you for the membership. We already counted these, right? Yes. Sent? What did you send? Oh. You guys are talking about Switch friend codes in here. I'm like, what did you send? I don't see anything. I am befuddled. Immediately after, Zuger says, I am befuddled. Well, you know, sometimes, clowns share the same brain cell. No shinies here. This is what we call clown-to-clown communication, folks. We both transfer our brain cell back and forth. Clowns are orange cat confirmed. Orange cat or orange cat people. Clowns aren't supposed to be mean. Tell that to Doink the Clown in the WWF back in the 90s. That is it on those. Tell that to Krusty. True. Folks, I'm going to be live for another 32 minutes. That's right, 32 minutes. We need 7 hours and 50 minutes added onto the timer for the rest of the night to be able to hit that 120-hour mark. I think if, like, half of you guys get either a membership for yourself or gift one, we would be there. We would basically be there. We would be, like, right there on the 120 mark. And only half of you. So if you don't have one and you want to be able to get access to the emotes once they get uploaded, which they will be uploaded, I am doing it straight after the stream. I am grabbing the emotes and I am going to find where to upload them to YouTube so that members can use them. So if you guys are interested in that and you are interested in the how-to make Pokemon challenge videos, members-only videos that are going to be available starting in May. It's not quite May yet. I was going to say this month, but it's going to be starting in May. Then grab yourself a membership. Gift one to somebody else if you've already gotten gifted one, and just to pay it forward, just so more people will be able to access that. Because who knows? Maybe there's somebody in here, in this chat right now, that might have the passion to do like video stuff, and you know, that sort of video. That sort of like a couple of videos of just like teaching them the stuff on like what I use and being able to give suggestions on different things that I've heard other people use. You know, you never know if that's going to be the stepping stone that lets somebody else, you know, become successful as another creator themselves. So, you never know. I have placed an order. I shall refresh the order page. Oh my god! That's another hour and 5 minutes, folks! Thank you very much, Sabuski. I very much appreciate that. Not gonna lie, that added perk persuaded me. My buddy and I are working on a channel together for Pokemon challenges, and I want to see what I can glean from it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also hoping I'm going to be able to... I'm going to be hosting a panel, I think, at Card Market, or not Card Market, Card Party in Orlando a couple months from now. It's going to be like it's like Leonhardt's, not specifically just his, like, convention, but it's like a Rare Candy Ran event. And I think they're going to be having me do a panel about, like, just trying to get into the YouTube space through Pokemon. Just because I've done different avenues of content and just like being able to tell people how I did from the challenge angle, things to look out for when doing things from like an anime perspective. If you want to talk about the Pokemon anime and the history of that, if you want to be able to start from the manga, you know, just all different avenues, because I know a lot of people that have started from different avenues, and I can get anecdotes from them. I can get anecdotes from people that are outside the Pokemon area, but also do like anime style, like if they do like anime videos. That's something that's easily able to be translated over, because it's like, okay, this is the amount of footage they let me run to count as fair use before the video gets claimed. You might want to be a little bit more strict with it because of, you know, restrictions added from, you know, Nintendo, Game Freak, creatures, whoever, the actual, like, what is it called? Like, the company that animates it themselves. I don't know what studio it is. But you never know, so you could need to use stills, because some companies like Hasbro with Power Rangers are very strict with the amount of footage that you're allowed to use, or Toei with Super Sentai. They're very strict with the amount of footage you're allowed to use with fair use in mind on YouTube. See Linkara's History of Power Rangers, because he's had to re-upload and re-edit those over and over again to keep trying to comply with them, and they keep getting hit like years down the line. He's like, okay, I gotta pull this down again, and I gotta re-upload it. It's like, it's very annoying. But Zuger, you did it! You got the membership! Woo! Branded accounts band together in memberships. Woo! Yeah, baby! And folks, I'm going to be online for only 28 more, actually, no, 28 more minutes. We are so close to getting that timer up to 120 hours by the end of the stream. Again, if you have a gray name and you want to get the emotes that are going to be uploaded straight after the stream, again, I have an alarm and I'm going to just open it as soon as I'm done. I have it in mind. I've repeated it multiple times. I am adding the Twitch emotes to YouTube at the end of the stream for the members. So if you want those, that you can grab those for the $5 a membership costs. That's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And again, I will be doing those behind the scenes like style how-to videos for members only starting in May. So I had to use Chrome. And again, if you did get like a gifted membership, and you have the ability to pay it forward to the next person and gift one yourself, it would be very much appreciated. Just being able to get that timer to 120 hours by the end of today. Again, at the very least, well, I had 2 goals today. Get the timer to 120 hours, get Shiny Hoppip. If I'm not getting Shiny Hoppip, I don't want to go home empty-handed, or I don't want to end stream empty-handed without either of my goals succeeding. I will be very depressed if both of them are not able to be finished. But, you know, clearly I'm getting boned here because I'm 29 encounters away from 12,000 fucking Hoppips. I don't have anything. All right, so we have 26 minutes exactly before I hit the 11:55 mark. So let's say 25 minutes. That'll bring us to 1:13:20. So by the end of the stream. So we would need to add 6 hours and 40 minutes to the timer to be able to hit the 120. 6 hours 40 minutes would be it would be 76 new members, which I agree is definitely a lot. But I think we could do it. Again, I'm going to be on for another 25 minutes. We need 6 hours and 40 minutes added to the timer to hit the 120 goal today. So, again, if you got like a gifty, feel free to pay it forward if you are able to. I'm pushing this really heavily at the end here. I'm sorry if I'm annoying the shit out of you. I know I probably am. I would be annoying the shit out of me. because of course, like I said, I don't want to go empty-handed with my goals. I had 2 goals today, and not achieving either of them is you know, disheartening before leaving stream. So. Nothing here. Chrome isn't bad. Works amazingly on Droids, but that's to be expected, I guess. Yeah, Google Chrome does work really well on Android, at least from my experience of using it. But on desktop, like, I switched to Opera GX because it was just it worked better with like the RAM like limiter and the CPU limiter and shit. I liked using that a lot more. And folks, actually, if we do get the timer up to above 120 hours by the end of today with just memberships, we would actually break the record that we have for this channel on most memberships to the channel in one day. So, if that sounds like something you want to be a part of, and you get the emotes, you get the behind the scenes video once a month. And you get the green name, you get the little badge, which, by the way, these star badges will be swapped out for something, you know, unique to the Meatball brand, as it were. To the Meatball, the House Meatball, you'll have something a little bit more unique, hopefully next month. I do need to get something commissioned for it. I just haven't had, like, an idea yet, and honestly, I just haven't been thinking about it, because I've been thinking about these streams a lot more. But the emotes will be here as soon as I end stream and I add them over. So, and you'll also be able to use those emotes in the comments section of my videos. Members actually stick out more in the comments if you are curious. So, like, if you like to be noticed if you want to be noticed for your comment because it's like, oh, I think I said something actually pretty good about this video, and I want people to see it. Being a member is an easy way to be able to let other people see it, because they'll be like, oh, they got the little badge next to their name, and they might pay more attention. I don't know. Either that or they'll make fun of you and said, this motherfucker paid for YouTube. 'But other than that, we have gotten over 12,000 encounters. We just don't have the shiny yet. Like, we are almost at 1.5 times odds. So that's 8,192 plus 4,096. Can somebody whip out a calculator real quick and tell me what 8,192 plus 4,096 is? $12,021? No, that can't be it. But 4,096 plus 8,192, that would be like 12,280 something? No, that's my guess. Oh, well, you were wrong. None of these are shiny. $12,286. Gotcha. Thank you, Derek. Still no shiny? Still no shiny. And folks, I'm only going to be alive for another 20 minutes. 20 minutes! Can we at least get the timer above 115 hours? At least 115. My goal is 120, but if we could at least get halfway there, it'll be like we halfway got to Hop-Ip, which I hope to God it doesn't take halfway, because if 12,000 is halfway, I'm going to freaking throw it to death the first time I get the opportunity to. So if we wanted to get the timer to over 115 hours by the end of today, we would need only an hour and 40 minutes more. If we want to get to the original goal of 120, it would be 6 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, no, Zuger, you've gone harder than any other day that I've ever seen you here, which I very much appreciate. Folks, again, if you got gifted a membership, and you have the ability to, if you have $5 laying around, like maybe from your tax return or something like that, pay it forward, gift it to another person. Again, what if that person that you end up gifting it to is somebody who's interested in doing, like, content creation but doesn't know where to start? If they end up seeing my members-only video next month about, like, the basics and, like, different pieces of equipment and what they're within their budget, within, like, different ways that I record everything, the way to do it through either hardware or, you know, software emulation, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of different settings. I think that video is going to be pretty long, so... How does the Nuzlocke work? What do you mean, how does the Nuzlocke work? Works like any other Nuzlocke, except you do every game in the series, and the species clause just goes all the way through. So if you've used a Pokemon in red version, you can't use it in blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, etc. And that only applies to each specific species. That doesn't apply to the whole line. So for instance, if I use Geodude and Golem in gold, I could use it Graveler somewhere else, as long as I don't use Geodude and or Golem in battle later. So, oh, what is a Nuzlocke? Oh, yeah, that one you might want to start at a little bit more of a beginner level of videos for that. Derek Moulton, thank you for the 5. I just added that to the timer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think I was going back and forth. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's good, Penguin Empire? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I always see people do Pokemon streams, but I never know what it is. Yeah, so the basis of it is just like for every Pokemon that you can use, you can only use the first Pokemon that you run into on a route. If it's a duplicate of something you've caught before, you can re-roll that encounter. Your level of your Pokemon cannot exceed the next gym leader's ace Pokemon until you enter that fight. Otherwise, the Pokemon is not allowed to be used until after that gym leader. You can't use items in battle, but held items and Pokeballs are okay. And last but not least, yeah, if a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead and must be permanently boxed or released, whichever way you want to do it. So, you know, I was hesitant to try another browser, but I just downloaded Opera GX, heard a lot about it, and was on the edge, and I like it on my first impression. It is not bad. I haven't been sponsored by them yet before, by the way, even though I know they've sponsored a lot of different creators. I wouldn't mind. Hit my line, Opera GX. I use your shit. Also, why are you going for Hoppip? Does he have good stats? No, it's just a grass type for the team, and it's good at throwing down status. That is the only reason. I had an Opera sponsor on a video that flopped. Oof. I remember hearing you have that sponsorship before. I do remember that. I used Opera for a bit back in the day, but I don't need all its extras. Yeah, that's fair. Oof for them, yes. Did they still pay you? If so, then yeah, oof for them. Folks, I'm only going to be live for another 15 minutes today. 15 minutes to try to get that timer above 120 hours at the very least. Try to get it above 115, which we need another hour and 35 minutes added to the timer to be able to do that. Don't leave me hanging, chat, because this goddamn shiny's leaving me hanging. 50k resets. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yourself. $15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining on this stream. I only stream 11 hours, 55 minutes a day because it's YouTube's VOD limit. It'll just cut off the rest, and I don't want that to happen. So... You missed Dono? What do you mean I missed Dono? I already added the 5 minutes from Derek. Tion, you're an annoying bitch sometimes, you know that? Who needs 50k? If it were me, I would need like 100k. Shiny luck is absolute shit for me, fair. Oh yeah, that shit hella delayed, I know. Oh, okay. None of those are shiny. At what point do you call it and say sod it and leave Hoppip for being an Animon? Never. I'm already this far out. I'm already this far into the hunt. I've got to get it. I know. I have to take out my extra energy on your stream. Great. Those are shiny. First ever shiny was an Onyx on an emulator, and I accidentally clicked the load save state. Oh, no. No. But you did that for the Jiggly. You abandoned that Jiggly to die in the cold. No, I didn't. I just didn't need it. I thought that I needed another Pokemon to be able to not overlevel with Totodile before Falkner, and I was wrong. I did the math, and I was like, oh, if I just send in Zubat on both of them, I survive with just enough EXP to not go over the level cap. Although, again, I do think it would be funny to have gotten Jigglypuff before Falkner, because the Moonstone is available also before Falkner. So, like, I could theoretically have a Wigglytuff before Falkner, which would kill him into the sun. But Totodile already did that with Rage, so it didn't matter. Anyway, I'm only going to be streaming for another 12 minutes, folks! Again, we can't leave the timer hanging. My goal, two goals, chat. I've said it over and over again for the past, like, half an hour. My 2 goals have been get Shiny Hoppip, get 120 hours on the timer. I am apparently not getting either, so at least can we try to make the goal halfway and try to get the timer to 115 hours by the end of the stream. We need an hour and 35 minutes added to the timer. And then we will be at 115 by the end of the stream. Will you be stopping for the day after your time limit, or just hopping to a different stream for a little? No, I'm just hopping off afterwards. I'm thinking about doing, like, 2 separate streams a day in the future. Like, if I do, like, one 7-hour, an hour, or a half-hour break in between, and then another 7-hour, so that I could do, like, 14 hours in a day. But I'm still not sure about the logistics of everything. I will have to see in the future. These are not shiny. That was like me and my Eevee egg, but I turned out I was trying an impossible task. Changed my Eevee for my Jolteon and got an egg in 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Alright, so there we go. That's a lot of online time. That is true. Make sure you go outside once in a while. Oh, I'm going outside. To, like, the mailbox. No, I was regularly taking walks before I started this series, and now I'm just like, I am tired. But I must keep going. I must be the first person to beat every single Pokemon game with only shiny Pokemon. But thank you for your concern. I appreciate that. Folks, for the next 10 minutes, if I lowered again the nicknames to either a $15 super chat or 3 gifted memberships for the next 10 minutes until the end of the stream, flash sale. Can we at least try to get the timer up to 115 hours, if not 120 by the end of the stream? Are you guys willing to go for that? 15 super chat or 3 gifted memberships for the next 10 minutes. Only the next 10 minutes. Just to try to at least make a last-ditch effort towards it. Oh man, I should have waited. I'm sorry, Zuger. I don't know how else to get people in for the to try to help me reach the goal of today. I don't think there. It's just YouTube not recommending the stream to as many people as it was before. We have less than half the people here than we did before I took my YCS weekend. So like, I'm trying to keep the timer as high as possible with like half the people, and somehow we're still doing it. These are not shiny. But again, exclamation point nicknames. If you want to claim a Pokemon's nickname, again, for the next 9 minutes. Next 9 minutes before the end of the stream. Flash sale. $15 super chat or 3 gifted memberships. So, if you want to grab grab a nickname for any Pokemon that has not yet been claimed, only for the next, 8.5 minutes before the end of the stream. 3 gifted memberships, $15 super chat. Man, you guys aren't even going for that. Why do I have to be the one to type in exclamation point nicknames? There. You guys too shy to do it? I'm shitting all over you guys. I'm sorry. There we go. I had to get them aligned here. Alright, there we go. I would, but I already got my boy Cupcake the X-Plow. Got another one I truly need. Fair enough. Uh, 12121 was not the right number, Jason's Realm. Very unfortunate. None of these. 12221. 12,221 maybe. Am I really not going to encounter any of them? Am I going to have to use 4 repels? I am going to have to use 4 repels. I think I'm going to get up to 12,150, and I'm going to call it and see if we can raid somebody. And folks, I know that you guys are probably going to want to take off right as soon as we are done for the stream. I would appreciate it if you just stick around like 2 or 3 more minutes to see if I'm going to be raiding anybody. If so, if you could just leave the message Meatball Raid in their chat on the way in there, just to show your support, I guess, for the raid, and just be like, hey, our community is here to give you some appreciation for I don't know how raids are supposed to work. I think it's just supposed to help streamers get attention to other streamers that they like, so, which is cool. I like it. But chat, again, we have 6 minutes before the end of the stream. Can we at least get that timer up to 115 hours? We need an hour and 35 minutes added to the timer to do it. We need what? That would be 6 nicknames plus 1 membership with the flash sale, as it were. It would also be only, what is that, 12? 19 memberships? It would be 19 memberships to get us to the hour and 35 to get us over an hour and 15 minutes. Exactly 5 minutes to go, folks. 11 hours, 50 minutes. I got to do it before the VOD cutoff time, so we got less than 5 minutes to go. Seems like when I'm in your chat or Johnstone's, I always have very little people talking with me. I mean, I try my best to interact with chat as much as possible, including yourself. Maybe we can push this to 12,200. That's one thing I truly appreciate. Some streamers don't pay attention unless you pay them. You don't, and I appreciate it. I mean, it would be helpful so we could increase the timer, but yes, I try my best with chat. Folks, please. Please don't let me go home empty-handed. I don't have a shiny. I didn't make my timer goal. I think with Johnstone, it's because he's on Twitch too, and I'm the only person in his YouTube chat. Yeah. It was funny when, like, sometimes if you do get rated on YouTube, but you're co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, like what we did with Ame the other week. Most of her viewers are on Twitch. Like, I think there was maybe like one person in her YouTube chat, but because of the raid, it all of a sudden was like, boom. Now you have 50-50 YouTube and Twitch people. So I thought that was kind of funny. Folks, we have 3 minutes left of the stream. 3 minutes. Can we at least get it to 114 hours? I really wanted to do 15 because at least that would be halfway. I'm trying my best. Maybe I need to come up with new incentives. I don't know. Either that or maybe YouTube needs to recommend my goddamn stream to the people it was recommending it to before I went on my YCS weekend. What, am I not allowed to go to a freaking YCS because apparently he's not streaming anymore? No, I'm taking my fucking weekend, you asshole. Pork or turkey sausage? Pork sausage? Oh, I thought stream ended. No, not yet. We got 2 more minutes. Folks, 2 more minutes to try to get that timer back up to 115 hours by the end of the stream. I wanted to try for 120, but we are not getting there in 2 minutes. We might be able to get to 115 in 2 minutes. I believe in you guys. I believe in you. Again, we only need 19 memberships. 19 memberships will bring us to 115 by the end of the stream. I have no life. I'll be lurking here every day. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, Derek. Sorry if I'm annoying you with the whole timer ordeal here at the end. I am just trying to make the goal, but it seems like everybody's just like, yeah, he's just gonna keep spouting at it, and we're just gonna keep talking about other things. And I'm like, but I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up on the goal because I feel like if I'm giving up, then I'm not going to be able to reach the goal. You know? We got 1 minute left to stream, folks. 1 minute. Hurts knowing I've come back on a break and considering you're still looking for Hop. It must be demoralizing for you. It's more demoralizing for me that I didn't even get halfway towards my timer goal today. I'm okay with, like, the shiny is just, you know, sure, it's annoying that I didn't get it either today or yesterday, but the fact that I was not able to increase the timer enough to, you know, I mean, sure, we went positive, like, 3 hours today, but, you know, I was trying to go plus 10. But does the timer keep counting down even when you aren't live streaming? No, it does not. Or is it just a goal? It was just a goal. I wanted to try to go plus 10 because we went plus 10 hours yesterday. And I figured if we could keep doing that, we would be able to hit, we would be able to hit 400 hours by the end of May, which would give us enough time to surely get through the entirety of Gen 3. with like RNG manipulation. So it let us clear through the rest of Silver, Crystal, and then Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf Green. All right, I think the end of this stream is probably going to get cut off, so if it did, bye! But we are getting up to 12,200 before I call it here, just because I'm anal. And I'm also recording locally, so imagine if the shiny came up because of the VOD cutoff. That would be so funny. Because the game would actively be trying to fuck with me. Okay. Can I get one more so I don't have to use another repel? Okay. All right, folks. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid. Could you close stream, then reopen it? I would have to schedule a new one, and then you guys would have to go to the new one. It isn't like if I stop this one and restart it, it'll still be the same VOD. It's a bunch of nonsense. But, folks, I'm just going to check real quick and see if there's anybody we can raid tonight. Oh, Rima's on. Is she live? Is she live right now? It says she's live. Is she not live? Why does it say she's live? I just refreshed.